If you don't know my daughter name, then we ain't really
I see
dog.
you. After this, you niggas can't say nothing.
Dog tooth,
Suckers.
dog tooth,
What up, what up?
dog tooth, dog tooth, dog tooth, dog tooth, dog tooth.
You guys definitely smoked that pack yesterday? No, I just got out the shower. I'll be honest with you.
Dog tooth, dog tooth.
I just got out the shower. What up, everybody? How we living? I don't know why yesterday I was so tired. I'm glad you got some rest, Suhai. What up, Pharaoh? What up, what up, what up? How are you? How are you? I'm glad that you got rest. Skratsx, I love you. I'm at work. Twitch, I love you. I hope work's going well. You look low-key lit, though? Yeah, I was in the shower. My hair is dripping in my eyes. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just playing hell yeah, bro. Yo, what's up, Ugly? How are you? How's it going? Like, my hair is still wet, and it's dripping. It's going. I'll stop by my lunch. Sounds good. Sounds good. I cannot wait. I'll be counting the minutes. I'm a good man, just working. I hope work is going well. Hope it's going well. Did you have a great work day? Amen, amen. I have pickled gherkins. Okay. Got one more for 500. Did we lose a follower yesterday? We're back at 499. Are we going to do this again? It was a bad storm all night. Passed out at 4 something, but I got energy.
Gravity44 just resubscribed for 4 months. Time flies when you smoke in that Skratsx pack.
Thank you for the
Skratsx,
resub.
One love, Skratsx, one love.
Thank you for the resub, Gravity. I love you. I do. I do. Gotta play some Red Dead. I'm glad you did. What's up? What's up, Glitch? What's up? What's up? What's up? Why is my Alexa still making noise? I gotta turn that thing off. It's starting to scare me. I'm not gonna lie. My Alexa's starting to scare me. It's being weird. It's being weird. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have much planned for today. I don't have very many videos planned. What happened last night? I mean, it's predictable. It's predictable. You know what I'm saying? It's predictable. We got him at home. But let me tell you something, Glitch. I don't know if you've seen that dog that's predicting games. That dog, like, we may have to go see that dog. That dog's scaring me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Have fun, guys. Be sweet to Skratsx. He deserves it. You deserve it. They be listening. Be careful. Yeah. Thriller Thursday. Thriller Thursday. I know it's one of the tags is no spoilers. Here to spoil some stuff. What are you going to spoil? Who won? I didn't watch. Warriors won yesterday. They won yesterday. But I did say that was going to happen, you know. I just got Spotify Premium. I'm loving my little Google speaker. Vibe while playing a game, bro. Have you tried the DJ on Spotify yet? Man, that dog got me dying. Like, that dog needs to chill out. That dog needs to chill out, you know what I'm saying? Outlast, maybe? Outlast. I was thinking, you know, we could take some time with Arthur Morgan, because it's been a little bit since we've actually did something, you know? Why did he got to carry out in a wheelchair for his head? I think he had a concussion, right? I hope he don't have a concussion. Come back, bro. Just let him win some games for some hope. Warriors in 7. Outlast, I don't know if Outlast feels like the vibe. Take some time for Arthur Morgan. For how long? I'm not gonna lie to you, Wolf. I don't have very many videos planned today. I think he said he was good. Oh, thank God. I was putting on a brave face just now, because if AD was hurt, I'd have quit. I'd have gave up. I'm not gonna lie to you. By the way, Julian, I'm in mid. I did swallow one nugget yesterday on J Stream, but it was only one. Judas, how dare you? Mr. 500, what's good, baby? Yo, what's up? Killmonger, how are you? How are you? It would actually be hilarious. I'm ignoring it. How dare you? You got Braun, though? Look, I'm going to be honest with you. If Anthony Davis has a concussion, I don't believe anymore. I just don't believe. I was going through TikTok last night. My feed's been fine for weeks. Murder videos. Eesh. My TikTok For You page is messed up now. I fell asleep watching TikTok, and it was on a Reddit story. So now my whole For You page is Reddit stories. It's nothing but Reddit stories now, and I can't get rid of them. Good brother, how are you? I am good. I am good. I just woke up. I woke up at 9:40. So, you know, who's your current top 5 in the NBA? Current top 5. I have to think. About that. Someone bad bitch, and now my feed's full of them. Yeah, you got to make a burner for that. I'm not going to lie to you. I just see bad hoes, then be like, let me get off this app. See, I had to cater that off. I'd get that off, you know what I'm saying? My For You page is just cosplay mommies and Reddit stories. Okay, my chat is down bad, huh? Don't you throw no nuggets today? Yeah. Bro, yesterday I was playing COD. I got fucking clipped. Guess my skills are gone. I mean, it happens. You gotta get them reps back. You gotta get them reps back. You know, it happens. It happens. Yeah, we have our days. It happens. You know. You gotta start searching up what you want to watch. So that way your For You page will adjust. Yeah, I need to. I like the Reddit stories are cool, but like every single one is too much. My TikTok feed, bro. If I send you one TikTok, that will give you an idea of what my entire feed. I'll send one, but don't show it. All right, bet. Back tomorrow, Clapton. Back today. There you go. A few pages, just a bunch of couple shit, TV shows, and random dark humor jokes. Goth Egg is all I need. Does she still post TikToks or no? Because I remember I discovered her when she said she was shorter than the fridge. You know? Also, hey, I gotta show this clip from Lino's stream. He's not in here, so it's okay. It's okay. Let me show you this. I gotta show you this clip from Lino's stream yesterday. I felt really good about this. You know, I felt really good about this clip that I got from Lino yesterday.
That nigga came straight at my neck, for real.
It's 10,000. It's 10,000 channel points to scare Lino, and I've been saving. It's 10,000, and so I had to. You know, I had to. I got 4 more scares, not flying out the chair. Yeah, 10K, sent via Discord DM. All right, I gotta look at my phone. I think he was mommy. Safe search in Google, yeah. Let me see what we're looking at. Yeah, it's 10,000. 10,000 to scare him. Okay, I see you, Wolf. I see you. Yeah, I messed around and watched a few old-time typical underdog and bully movie clips, and now they're everywhere. Yep. It'll do that with Family Guy clips, too. Family Guy, South Park, and your whole For You page is just done. And today I went in the first, got my earbuds out, and they're dead. Damn, got some wired earbuds, though. I'm not gonna lie. If I get sick of these, I may have to put my gym headphones on. I may have to put these bitches on today. I'm kind of sick of wearing earbuds. I reached 35K, a scary game. We need to give 10 subs in Club Twitch and get somebody through college. Killmonger, let me tell you something. When we were all in India's stream, I had India's volume low. I'm gonna say this before she gets in here because I feel bad. I had her volume low, and I was in the other stream. You know. Fuck Family Guy and South Park on top. Okay. What's up? How are you, Chris? How are you? I was in the other stream. And you can ask JT. The way she was talking to me was just different. How many streams do you have open? It depends on who's streaming. Yeah, I noticed. Wolf, Wolf noticed. I know you was, my boy. Yo, y'all saw Dyson made headphones that have a fucking air purifier mask? Did they really? They did? Glitch, I'm telling you. Wolf was there. Like, we were vibing, bro. We were vibing. Like, we were doing karaoke and we were vibing. It felt real. It felt so real. You know? Wait, what I miss? Okay, let me tell you something, Gravity. Skratsx go buy her a sub, ooh-wee. I'm gonna take her on with me, you know what I'm saying? Gravity, 2 days ago, I thirst followed someone on Twitch, and it feels real. You know? What up, YK? How are you? It feels real, almost. I don't like her, she's white as fuck, is lean beef patty. You're lean, okay, I see your type. Lean beef patty, okay. You like the muscle mommies. I mean, it's just like how Kendrick said. I think those motherfucking nuggets had something. It's probably because you swallowed them whole. You know what I'm saying? Someone getting stressed out, the cocaine in my pocket. It maybe you could like my girls if they like me back. That's good. That is good. The blacker the berry, the sweeter juice, you know. I already sent you my type, you did. She says this man name like an R&B song. I'm telling you. It was like, she said my name like I say the crumble cookie descriptions. It was crazy. I just had some breakfast and watch you stream and play video games. You know it. You know, I don't care what color she is. Same, to be honest. Same. Oh, he got. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh, I did see the SpongeBob Heaven one. I did. I'm in love with Salacious Crumb. Who is that? Not the crumble cookie description. You know what I'm saying? She like a hoe, it's no go. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I'm a little surprised you said lean beef patty, but you know, I wasn't really expecting that. But go off. What's up, bro? Yo, what's up, White Mix? How are you? Yo, what's up, good? Yo, what up, boss? How are you? Search Salacious Crumb. Do I need to incognito this? Don't you lie to me, not good. Do I need to turn on my incognito to look this up? No. Okay. LBP got a dumpy? Yeah, she do. I just wasn't expecting that out of Jamal. Oh, Star Wars. Starbucks or deal? Starbucks. Wow. From Okay. Okay. Now she beautiful like girl in plaid PJs from that one dating vid. Yeah, she is. She only type, I like what that type. Okay. I see you. I feel like people confuse good looking with looking like a hoe. Like you can look attractive without being hoish, you know what I mean? I do know what you mean actually. I love him, show him to everyone. Okay. This is not good's type. This right here is not good's type. You know what I'm saying? He's on his hear me out energy. Today you react to YouTube, right? I don't know. I don't really have anything I really want to watch. I'd pay her light bill and gas for a month. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give so many subs that like I get my name on a whiteboard. Ew, yeah, not goods on some hear me out time. I have a lot of types to be honest that I like. Same actually. I'm married, so officially my type is my wife. Yes, that is the answer. Gravity. Good answer. If you show me a girl, I'll let you know. All right, bet. You know what's funny? The first time I heard Lean Beef Patty speak, I was kind of thrown off because I didn't expect that voice to be her voice, if that makes sense. But I'm going to be honest, I haven't thought about my type. What the throat? Turkey neck, motherfucker. Wait, who has a name on a whiteboard? Sub? Not this person, but if they had one, I would. I think it's a voice I didn't expect. Yeah, her voice also doesn't match her. I think it's weird because, I don't know, I'm one of those people that if I haven't heard you speak, I have different voices for you, like, up here. Skratsx, I don't have anything to watch. The gameplay in my veins. Like, I got Red Dead open. Look, it's already open. I already got it. You know what I'm saying? It's already open. I sleep on girls with raspy or deepish voices. I mean, I fuck with it. I don't give a fuck. You know? Like, I do not care. Deep voice, high voice, raspy voice. I don't care. The only thing I do care about is if your laugh is really bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. If the laugh is kind of crazy, yeah, her voice doesn't match. I expect a different voice for sure. Yeah, Lean Beef Patty's voice was higher than I thought it was gonna be. We'll send some damn vids. Let me look at my watch later. We may have some, but like, I kind of do want to play Red Dead today. Like, as funny as that laugh is, imagine having to hear that for the rest of your life. You know? My friend just asked how you break a dick. It is possible. Oh, we do have a video. Don't worry, Suhai. We have a video. We have a new Badlands Chugs video. There's a level of high that I can't do, and there's an energy level I don't mess with in their voice, if that makes sense. Yeah, I also don't really like people that talk like this all the time with an upward inflection where everything sounds like a question. Give them one of them looks. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like, damn, it's not beans, though, from what I'm looking at. It doesn't look like beans. I saw a new Chug vid, and it's beautiful. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
kudasai.
Like, I'm cool with that voice. Expecting actual good video? You really just said Badlands Chug? Oh, you know it's too high. Please be liquid. It looks like it's liquid. I mean, it looks like it's liquid from the thumbnail. I'm leaving. If you're watching, I'll be home in 20 to 30. Okay. I have that, and I also have disturbing cases that'll keep you up at night. So we can do 2 vids and then Red Dead. What you think? They talk like this? Like, they always ask me a question. I don't get it. Why do they do this? I have no idea. I'm really hoping someone in chat is in public with their phone on loud when that plays. Someone has to be, right? Just gonna come back out of the gym. All right, bet. Have a good workout. I know y'all talking about liquids too calmly. Y'all got experience? I mean, we've seen Badlands drink regular liquid. So I'm not looking at the video, have it open, but we got Dunkin' iced coffee in the Chug Globe. What's this? Car Wash, Vanilla Sprite, Baja Blast. This is all just one day. So it's pretty normal. Skratsx, who is this woman you cheating on me with? Hold on. Gravity, I'm going to whisper you right now. Hold on. I'm going to whisper you right now. I don't mind saying who it is. I'm just not, I don't want VOD evidence. You know what I'm saying? So I got to whisper. I gotta whisper. You know, just in case someone's like, I mean, he said full screen. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Woo. Woo. Thank you. Thank you, Apocalypse. Thank you. Thank you. I almost sold. We almost had VOD evidence. I had to start stream over and delete the VOD. Thank you. Woo. Okay. Okay. Apocalypse is real. What's up, y'all? What's up, Raxid? Woo. You know, I don't know why my whispers it. Here, I'll give the link. Let me do it. Yeah, I almost slipped up. Like bad. It was almost a wrap, my boy. All right, I sent it over. Woo, we're good. That's how you know you got the real family. Yeah, like, man, you guys are real. I almost sold. That'd have been bad. Fuck happened? No, we're good. I just almost, we almost showed some sensitive information on screen, and I got warned before I did it. You see now? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, Gravity. I was just sitting there. I was like, damn. And I was in there, We've been vibing the last 2 days, SS number? Nah, not the social security number. That'd be crazy. Worse, yeah. Ayo, so I can know. I mean, sure, Judas, as long as you don't say anything. I woke up and I saw that Illy followed her. And I was like, oh, God. She's going to hit her with the cornbread line. I know it. His furry outfit? Nah. We not furries over here. We not furries. I don't think I've whispered Judas before. I'll Discord DM you, Judas. It's easier. Morning I watched till 8 hours. What happened in the last two? We hit 500 and we rode a horse. We rode a horse. But I got so distracted that we hit 500 that we didn't actually get anything done. We're back at 499. We'll hit 500 again today. Don't worry. It'll happen. I'm not worried. There you go, Judas. I'm not worried. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Find who left. Yeah, we'll find them and bring them back. They're not allowed to leave. By the way, so Google Forms open. I was just so lost yesterday and a bit drunk that I couldn't figure out how to share it with you. I'm sharing today. Yesterday was lit, not gonna lie. It was fun. Yeah, we just want to talk to them. Like, give me your social security number from the worst Rizzer ever. That's a good Riz line. It may work. It may work. Like, we just gotta find out who it was. Yeah, damn, right? You see what I'm saying? I was just like, damn. That's crazy. I was like, good Lord.
And now, this is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, can you blame me?
Ass and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
Like, never mind. I said, you see what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, hello? Like, I have to. Hold up. What y'all talking about? Hold on. Yeah. In a moment of weakness, it brought me strength. So the world know now. Not the whole. Oh wait, hold on. I just got. Don't hold a candle to my lovely wife, though. The hottest woman you'll ever meet is the one that can unalive you at your most vulnerable moment. Very true. So I'm kind of sad, yo, because I'm seeing this. Can't wait for stream to end so I can rewatch it. Yo, if you rewatch VODs, you a real one. You a real one. Like, I thought he was getting better. And I see him trending. You know? I can read, bro. That shit. Yeah, it's not looking good for Jamie Foxx. Like, we can't lose Jamie Foxx, bro. We can't. We can't lose Jamie Foxx, bro. Like, that would be crazy. Can I send you a video? Video suggestions in Discord. And if it's, like, decent, I'll check it out. Read it? I can't see. Oh, it's just saying that Jamie Foxx's family is holding out hope, but they're preparing for the worst. What's wrong with Jamie Foxx? He had a stroke, I believe. I believe he had a stroke. And they're saying it's not looking good. It's not looking good. I just zoom in. I'm on my cell phone. Oh, yeah. They say that it's not looking good. Hey! Yo, where Trius? Thanks for the follow. See, I told you we'd be back at 500. Thank you. We're back. 500. Should I hope he makes it out? Yeah. W follow. We're back at 500. I think the weird thing is that our age, Skratsx, is watching actors we grew up watching start to get old. Yeah. It is weird. 500 again. It is weird seeing like people that we watched as kids just be old as fuck now. You know, like they were adults when we were kids.
Sensational.
Exactly. It like they were adults when we were kids, and now we're just like, damn, they're getting old, huh? Damn. Like I'm starting to react like my parents did when like people they watched were gone. You want to follow yesterday? We'll find them. We'll find them. I'm also retweeting this. This fucking dog is right. We're good. We'll find them, but we're back at 500. Thank you so much, Wertrius. Damn, they're 100 years old. Like, it's getting... Like, I wasn't like... You remark absent, you got to talk about him. You got to go talk to him. Got to go talk to him. Guess I ain't here? Damn, okay. Me, I'm trying to fix that. You got to fix that. What up, Curse? What up? Like, bro, have y'all seen recent photos of Will Ferrell? No? Let me see what he's looking like now. He's starting to look ancient. Love how your title is like you're asking us. Like, you know.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
It's like a community thing, you know? Like, are we doing it? Damn, he is looking old. Damn. Will Ferrell is looking old now. That is crazy. Like people that you grew up watching are just getting old. It's not our fault. You have to open every link we send. It's hard not to. Like, it's not like you guys send boring links. I mean, there's a few of you where I've like opened up and I've been like, yeah, we're just not watching this. But damn. Look at him. Damn. He's getting old. Crazy. He's getting old, bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's weird seeing these celebrities get old. You know? I always remember the Instagram reel I sent you yesterday. That was good. To quote Kevin Hart, damn. Like, wait till Kevin Hart's like an old man. Found you on Grindr? Did you? Or was it like someone using my picture? What's up, Rick City? What's up? What's up? What up? Did I just hear speaking in this? I've never heard speaking in this lo-fi before. Grindr makes sense? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Hey, man, do you want to see my new video game I bought in GameStop? Yeah, posted in... Just post it on the block. Post it on the block. You're good. Post it on the block. Not gonna lie, I lost track of time. I didn't notice you started streaming. You're good. Yo, did I see that India was streaming till like 2 a.m.? Or like 3? Because I just straight fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. She was streaming late, wasn't she? Hard to believe Will Ferrell said, Gator don't talk no shit. He looking old, bro, right? I'll always be a sucker for Topanga from Boy Meets World. I mean, you ain't never lie, YK. Even now. Boy Meets World did very good with their casting. Wait, Illy, you're streaming today, right? Today's the first affiliate stream? Today's the first affiliate stream, right? Because you know the hurricane's coming. Jesus. Oh, you bought the new Demon Slayer game? You have a lot of video games. Hurricane? Yeah, when Illy comes in, which I did not play today. Yesterday, okay. I stayed awake for Jay's stream to watch over the chat, but then ended up staying awake till 2 a.m. for homework. Didn't even get shit done, I was so tired. Yesterday? Okay, bad. Hold on, let me find the hurricane video. Yeah, let me see. Here it is. I was on the wrong thing. Hold on. Whoa. Let's do this right.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Katrina.
Yes, sir. Illy stream, start it over. Hold up. Okay. Tell me when you're ready. India stream late? Yeah, buddy. I had to head out to sleep. I left her stream at 2 a.m. East Coast. The hurricane, GG. All right, you ready, Illy? Let me know when you're ready. Delete this before I open up something that is. I'm actually going to do it. Don't worry. Good. Get that work done. Hold up. I'm lecturing with Judas. Okay. Let me know when you're done. I got you. Lecture away. I'll be full screen. Let me drink some water. Let me get some water. Because we told her to do it earlier. Yeah, that's true. You lecture about homework, and I'm going to lecture about swallowing nuggets whole. You know. There we go. Clipped. Okay, but nuggets were good. You're supposed to chew them. Oh, do you like my shirt, by the way? It's like chibi Marvel characters. Isn't that cool? 10 out of 10? Thank you. I need a DC one too, though. I need a DC one. Lecturing about swallowing nuggets whole. Who in the hell is swallowing nuggets whole? Judas. Making more when I get home. Chew and swallow. Nice. Thank you. It's Judas. Why? Who knows? I told her yesterday. You know I have a good memory, so make sure you do your homework, Judas. Yeah, it just happened. She eats like a duck. Yes, she does. Like that just, and then she was like, "Oh, my throat hurts." Like, of course your throat hurts. Okay, let me explain. All right, play it. Okay, bet. Let me pause this so we get the real experience here. And begin.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Katrina.
Perfect. All right, we need the explanation, Judas. I'll wait. 10 out of 10 morning. I'm glad. I haven't even been awake for an hour. So okay. So what happened? Like what caused this? Yeah, I'm very curious as to what happened. Okay, so what happened was I dunked the nugget in the sauce. Okay. And then. And then I started eating it, but when my brother came in, I didn't pay attention to chewing, so it just whoops. Okay, so what about I'm still having issues with payback? What's the issue, Illy? Can you DM me so we gotta look at this? Why am I getting... Okay, so here's the thing, Gravity. She just only explained the first one. There was like 5. It was like 5 nuggets. But now I found out it's a skill, so I just do it. Yeah, stop doing that. I'll screen record? Okay. Yeah. See, like, it'd be okay if that was the excuse for 1. It was 7 total nuggets last night. Yeah, stop doing it. And she was like, my throat hurts. My throat. Like, hello? What are you doing? I woke up with my voice all scratchy. Like, stop doing it. Use your teeth. Chew and swallow. You're out here swallowing nuggies whole. Yeah, use teeth. Chomp food. Chomp food. Okay, but nuggets were fucking good. They're even better if you chew them. I'm making more tonight. Nuggets taste so much better when you chew them. Yeah, what kind of nuggets are they? Or what brand? That's good. How do I know? I mean, I'd assume that they're better, right? Dino nuggets? Yeah, chew them. Y'all think cigarettes are bad? Those nuggets are the real killer. Yeah. You chew dino nuggets. You chew them. Oh, no, Judas. Yeah. Yeah, how do you know they're good if you're just swallowing the nugget whole, actually? I think I had to come off just before it happened, but happy 500, my dude. Thank you so much, Dom. Thank you. Yeah, also, how do you swallow a dino nugget whole? How do you swallow a dino nugget whole? Thinking like McDonald's nuggets? I was thinking like a Chick-fil-A nugget. Throw game unlocked? Like, it's a secret skill. You just drink the sauce. Judas, I'm getting sick. Not gonna lie, I'm really tired. It's only 11:30, but I stayed awake for more than 12 hours. Get you some sleep if you need to, Suhai. No wonder her throat all scratchy. Dino nuggets got spiky parts. True. Get you some sleep if you need to. Like, damn. But she was like, oh, my throat hurts. No wonder. I was thinking like them little Chick-fil-A nuggets. You know what I mean? It hurts. Watch this on mute. I just heard my voice. Okay. Size matters? Yeah, it does here, actually. It does. It does, actually. Hey, I'm still waiting to find out who the streamer is. Oh, my bad, Dom. I forgot. Hold on 1 second. Let me watch the screen recording and I got you. I got you. Hold on. Okay. Just coat it with an egregious amount of sauce so it'll slide down without scratching. Hey, Scratch, Sticky lurking? Oh, calling her out. Hi, Sticky. Good morning. You can keep lurking. It's okay. I understand. Can I delete someone else's message? Like it is a blob of sauce. I feel like, though, but like it's ruining the experience of a nugget. You know what I mean? Like, nuggets are meant to be enjoyed. Hi, Scratch. Hi, Sticky. Good morning. How are you? Gravity. Good morning. Leave. Okay. I think I know what to say. There we go. Imagine the saucy sliding nugget. Yeah, like it's just not. If I'm in a rush, I just whoop. Let me tell you something. No, I don't care how much. Nuggets are good to keep, to cake with you, not to be swallowed whole. You don't swallow a nugget whole, Judas. I'm doing good. How are you? I am fantastic, Sticky. I am in a good mood today. You know, it's a good day. I'm sorry for sticking around for only 30 minutes, but I almost fell asleep, so I have to go to bed. I'm sorry, but I'm super tired. Yo, Suhai, don't apologize. Get you some sleep. All right? Get you some sleep. We appreciate you over here. We appreciate you. There you go, Dom. Check whispers. I will continue doing it. No. My boy want to be Majin Buu so bad it's not worth it, right? Like, it's not worth it, bro. No. Judas, I'm telling. I'm going to snitch. I don't know how, but I'm going to snitch. One day you're going to have your headphones loud. I'm just going to yell. I'll be like, stop swallowing chicken nuggets. If I wake up and you're still streaming, I'll join. Bet. No, don't. I swear I'll snitch. You know, it's against my code, but I swear I'll snitch, Judas. I'll snitch. I will snitch. You know? I will snitch. Don't make me. Don't make me. Is it really even snitching though? That's true. It's not really. Snitches get stitches. Remember our line. Whoa. Okay. You don't stop, I'll yell at you. Yeah. Turning to 69. That's true. Hey yo, right, Dom? Right? It seems like an offense against humanity. That's true. I think this is for the betterment of the world, to be honest. To be honest with you. What? Now that's shocking.
Sensational.
Saturday stream though, I'll definitely stay for the whole stream. Sounds good. Get you some sleep though, Suhai. You know, I know it's late for you. How? Because nuggets aren't meant to be swallowed whole. Just swallowing nuggets? There's kids in Africa starving, and you're not even enjoying the nugget. You're banned from buying dino nuggets. Yeah. Yeah, you're skipping the enjoyment of the nugget. You're like, they're good, but how do you know? Like, how do you know? You know? I am enjoying the nougat. I don't think you are. I just don't think you are. Yeah, I just don't see how you are. You know? I feel like you're skipping the good part. Put my phone on D&D. Hold on. Sorry. My tongue licks the sauce, so you're enjoying the sauce and not the nugget. My wife just said I feel like Skratsx is highly offended right now. I am. This is a 2-day affair. This is a 2-day affair. All you taste is the breading. She's not even tasting the breading. She's tasting the sauce. Now, hot dogs, you can swallow those whole. I saw a TikTok of that the other day where this lady was showing us a food tour, and she just went, whoop. It was crazy. It was crazy. But if you do that, don't do that in public. I don't know what's going on. Wifey material, yeah. I saw it. I was like, followed. Glizzy Gobbler, quite literally. Wait, is it not working still? It's not working? Because I know the paperback one never works. What's it like pooping when you swallow food whole? That's another good question. Do I have to sub to Patreon or something? If you're into the... If you have the app, it should work. It should work. But I sub to the Patreon. It's like $1, to be fair. Hold up. I need to walk to English. What happened? What? The lady was like, gobble, gobble. It was crazy. And to be fair, I didn't find her. My brother did. He sent me a DM of it. And I feel like it's going to be different. It feels like I feel like it could hurt, to be honest. I feel like it could hurt. Let me see if I can find it. Either it takes you long to poop or something. I feel like that is possible. It ain't my stomach still destroys the food? Nah. Out here swallowing grizzlies like Kobayashi. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully TikTok works on my computer today. I don't know if your poops would be different, but imagine the indigestion. That too. But you're not me. What? I think I'm gonna drive and get hot dogs after school. I feel like you're just having like a full... Oh, it's right here. Can you put the eyeball emojis, didn't you? Yep. All right, let's see. Stop. Yeah, like Judas is just... She's just going for it right now. Okay, here it is. Let me repost it. In full screen. This is the video that I saw. I don't even have the audio on because it's not needed, but this is what I saw. Ready? I saw that and I was like, yo. Actually, let me keep... There we go. I was like, what? Swallowing food whole? I don't know if it's the normal. Dear Lord, right? That breading thing looks good? Yeah, it does. I don't know if that's normal. We have to chew food. That's why our stomach is the size of our fist. Yeah. I've been thinking over the love or lust first sight thing. I feel like there should be a third one. What do you think the third one should be? I like her. Yeah, like she had some good food, it looks like. She's a champion. Yeah. There's one of a guy just swallowing a whole pack of hot dogs whole, one after the other. Absolutely foul. Love or lust, or do I just want to fuck? Isn't that lust? That's what lust is, though, right? Winged eyeliner or eyeshadow, whatever, is making me weak. Oh, right here. She did pretty good. She did pretty weak. I mean, pretty good. The food looks good, though. It does. Bricked and hungry. It's a good combo. Unbridled hatred. Damn it. Okay, I'm in English. Good. Good. The food actually looks good, though. Like, legitimately. Legitimately good. You know? I didn't finish the whole video, though. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't. If a TikTok video is longer than like 30 seconds, I kind of just get out of there. She best calm down. I agree. She went for it. She knew it gets the views. Y'all, should I get a Sonoran hot dog or a normal hot dog? I think like maybe no hot dogs. Maybe none. You know? Maybe none. She cute though, no cap. You got insurance, but I really want a hot dog. But I feel like you got to chill after the nuggets. Just get a boot of salsa. You know what? You know what's funny? It's funny you mentioned that, Dom. Because look who we have today. The tab is muted, but look who we have today. Go see a doc about your ADHD. Yeah, that's a good thought too. I don't think so. I feel like there's a time where you're just sitting and you're like, I want sex. You mean just like horniness? Fucking hell. It's just liquids this time, though. Have you seen the new PSA, Surviving an Active Shooter? No. It's just liquid this time, though. It's not like salsa, beans, or anything like that. You know? It's nothing like that. Your TikTok time limit definitely hit me. Yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about, where you're like, damn, this is a long-ass video. And because of that, it kind of influences on who you actually think looks good and who is mediocre. I can see that. I have to drive for a bit. I'll be lurking a bit. Drive safe, Wolf. Drive safe. Cursed, are you like that too? Where you're like, damn, this video is long. And so you kind of just scroll? Or is that just me? Because I start to actively feel that the video's taking forever when it's longer than 30 seconds. Even when I'm editing mine, and I do have TikToks that are over 30 seconds, I'm like, damn, this is a long-ass video. If it's horizontal, I don't necessarily mind. I'll just click my phone and then let it play. Bro, people be padding their videos on God? Yeah, they do. There's a stream on Twitch that's quite a thrill where Skratsx the Black Man shows off his skill with a gold chain so bold and the plush Batman true. His streaming style will impress you too as he plays his game. Hold on.
Wow, that's a lot of words.
I have to reread this. This is a whole rap. Hold on, it's a whole rap.
Too bad I'm not reading.
I have to reread, like, it's a whole rap. Mild Child comes through and he puts a rap. I gotta read it. There's a stream on Twitch that's quite a thrill where Skratsx the Black Man shows off his skill with a gold chain so bold and the plush Batman true. His streaming style will impress you too. As he plays his games with a passion so strong, his audience can't help but play along. With his skill so fine, his humor so bright, Skratsx's streams are a true delight. Yo, Mild Child, thank you. Thank you so much. I love the raps. I have to read them. I have to. Bro, I'm motherfucking cold. Get a hoodie. I'll either be like that or I'll be the opposite and watch the whole movie in like 60 parts. The only ones I will is if it's like, love you, bud, love you. Thank you so much. The only time I will watch the whole series is if the story like is 2 Lakers in 6. On God. Lakers in 6. Nailed it. Let's go. There's no hoodies. Damn. How in the world do you find time to edit? You stream for so long. I try to wake up early, but I fail to. But if I wake up like an hour too early, I clip everything, right? So I have so many clips that I just make myself, and I'll show you. So there's clips that don't even make sense, but I just know it's around the time thing. And I download those, and TikToks take me like 2 minutes to edit. YouTube videos, though, I try to get those done when I'm watching my friend stream. But like you see, like, look at all these. I clip everything. Like I clip so much. And so I just know, I try to edit it while I remember while it happened. And the YouTube videos I edit while I'm watching like friend streams and stuff. He does it in his boxers at night while eating Chipotle while I give him a back massage. It makes it way easier. Goodness, year ago. It's just, I'm not the best at managing my time, but I really try to at least optimize it a little bit. You know? Boy, I'm freezing my motherfucking ass off right now. Judas, do you have like a no jacket or nothing? Be like, yo, can we turn the air temperature up a little bit? Someone give me their hoodie. This is one of the few days I'm not wearing a hoodie. I'm short sleeve McGee today. I find it so hard trying to manage everything. It is hard. It is hard. Judas, you have to do this thing. Warm your hands. Warm the hands. It is hard to manage the time, like legitimately, and so I try to find little pockets to do so. And I'm always about finding shortcuts that make things easier. Maybe if you tried chewing your food, you wouldn't be so cold. True. Got the AC off and the windows open, huh? That is good. I don't like the windows open when I'm driving. I don't like the wind sound. Yeah, it's because you didn't chew your nuggets. I chew mine, I feel fine. Y'all ain't throwing that on me. Same. What did I just, yeah, I try to find shortcuts to make things easier for me, you know? And so I also, I showed it the other day, and I'm watching Myron stream right here, but on my clip button on my Stream Deck, I have, I thought it showed something for a second. I have 3 actions on here. So it creates a clip, and it makes a stream marker. So if I need something longer, I can just go there, and it creates like a backtrap, which is just a vertical thing, which makes it easier. But so I really try to just take the lazy way out. I'm not going to lie. Just leave class, simple fix. Yeah, I mean, you're already marked absent. Hello, I didn't get a notification about your stream. Sorry to be late. Oh, you were fine. Hey, you use the Stream Deck too? I do. I think shortcuts to tricks like that makes it way easier. But welcome in, Red Fox. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Nice. Which one do you have? I have the regular one, the one with 16. No, or what, 15 on it? The 15 key? I have the one with the knobs. I don't have the one with the knobs. I want to get another one, but I have this one. These 2 buttons aren't filled right now. It updated and messed up my buttons, but, you know, I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I got Sticky the same one. It's really good when you, especially when you kind of get your flow. Like I added folders and stuff. I don't have the voice changer on right now, but it makes it easier for me to get to the voice changer. I'd have to change the mic input. Nice, that's awesome. It works really well. I kind of want to get the XL though. I don't feel like I have enough buttons. Got it for a steal for $40 from the pawn shop I used to work at. Damn. Just don't have the stand. I don't really like the stand. I want to go on Etsy and get the one where you can attach it to your desk, so it's easier. Y'all's collectibles are always cool to see. I need to get more. It's been a long time. We got a lot in common. We do. That's how we're homies, you know what I'm saying? That's how you become friends. The commonalities. I need to get more, though. I also need to, I want to build a shelf underneath, so it'll be like right here. And I can get more. Because I have a giant Magic Johnson Funko over there on the other side that is just sitting over there. And Lev knitted me a whole Charizard that's just sitting over there. Yeah, Common Ops furries. Yeah, fuck those furries. Yo, these wired earbuds ain't that bad. Wired earbuds typically sound better than wireless, don't they? I'd imagine so. I think they typically sound better. Oh, so you fuck furries? No. We fuck them up. Up. No, up. Mine do? I think they do. Whoa, up. No, not confirmed. No. Julian fucks furries. Up. Up. Clip that shit. Stop it. Stop it right now. Up. Y'all might hate me, but I used to love Beats, but I think they suck now. I have Beats for the gym. They're right here. Although, I kind of hate them because I wear earbuds too much. And I'm kind of getting sick of wearing earbuds. I'm not going to lie to you. Direction is key. True. Yeah, the direction is key. Up. Up. But I'm at the point now because I wear earbuds too many times. I'm getting tired of wearing earbuds. I need to get over ears for everything. So in the gym, in my gym bag, I keep this and these. You can tell these are my gym ones because they have the things that stop sweat. from fucking my headphones up. Yeah. But I don't really listen to them like at my desk, so I wouldn't know. You know. My ears be hurting from long earbud wear. Yeah, my ears are actively sore. Actively sore. And I think it's why I got like an ear infection a couple weeks ago. I need to get over ears like immediately. My headphones, I don't even use them like that. They're coming apart for the earpiece. Fuck furries. No. Not down, Judas. Up. Up. I don't think earbuds are good in AirPods are good in terms of design. Furries? No, Ashton, it's slander. It's slander. Yeah, AirPods. I like the Pros a little bit better. Where are my Pros? They're right here. AB Star Select. Yes, that's the code. Jail? No. And you follow your food. Oh yeah, that's true. Both criminals, not me though. But I also changed my I changed the earbud thing. You see? The Pros are okay. They're okay. I always change the earbud thing out. I don't like the standard one. You know? I'm not a big fan of the standards. Do you got a Switch, broski? Yeah, I have a light. My Switch light's right here. I don't have the, but I don't use it as much as I thought so. So I'm glad I didn't buy the regular console. I like earbuds. The other kind of earphones don't fit in my tiny ears. Give your ear holes a rest. Yeah, I like when I get off stream, I can't wear headphones because my ears get sore. Not me, I'm perfect in every way. We love to hear it. Bro, fuck Twitch and their bullshit clip software. It worked for me. Let's go. It's bad. It's so bad on mobile. It's so bad on mobile. That is cool and that it's wireless and pretty casual, but it seems they're easy to lose and are hard on most ears. Yeah. But I'm starting to become anti-earbud. Do you use Streamlabs or OBS? I use Stream Elements version of OBS. I don't really like Streamlabs. I don't like Streamlabs, but I use Stream Elements. And it's basic. I'll show you what mine looks like. Mine looks like this. Oh, this is a little too close. Yeah, this is my whole OBS thing. That's OBS, yeah. But it's stream. Like if you look at the logo, this is why I said Stream Elements. See the logo right here? Stream Elements. So like if you were asking like specifically what I'm using, you know what I'm saying? I can only shorten the clip so much. We're gonna have to steal it from the VOD. 5 minutes. They should make them adjustable. I agree. My lord, that hurts to look at. I'll shoot that looks insane. It's not that. The only thing that's kind of out of the ordinary of my OBS setup is the Twitch actions. Warriors 7, like I said, no. Streamlabs is different than OBS, so when you tell people that it's OBS, they should know what that means. Okay, I was just being trying to be a little more specific. Everything's nicely laid out. Why does this keep adjusting? I'm very big on the aesthetics, so I put my chat here because it's closest here, so it looks like I'm looking at my camera. Technically, they're both OBS. Yeah, I like it. Thank you. Where are the 100K point options? We need 5. What 100K option would we? What 100K point option would we have? It just stands for Open Broadcast Software. Yeah, bro. What's up? Let me open my Chrome back. I need to lurk in streams. Let me get the lurks up. I'm cold. Custom command or welcome? Okay. I could do that. I don't know what to tell you about being cold. Is Myron doing a 24-hour stream? Jesus Christ. Please, man, shut that shit off. I've heard chewing burns calories and heats you up. True, it does. And this. Rub those hands together. Heats you up for a short amount of time. Like how you play here. Comes the Hurricane for... Oh, like a welcome song. Also, then get their own custom welcome. Okay. I do like that. I can never be serious in serious-looking conversations. I have that issue. I joke around too much. Think swallowing things is better? After you chew. Like a 30 or less second? We could do that. We could do that. Hey, yo, what up, Balu? What up, what up, what up? How are you? Crumble commented. Did they actually? No, they didn't. Hold on. Crumble commented? No, bro. Hold on. No way. No, hold on. TikTok. No way, bruh. View profile. Yo. We've had this on loop for the past hour. No way, bro. Yo. That's gas. Play the TikTok.
Raspberry butter cake. A melt in your mouth butter cake cookie. Rippled with raspberry flavor. Then smothered with a buttery glaze. A creamy white buttercream. And our delicious house-made raspberry jam. Raspberry butter cake.
That's cool as fuck, bro. Whoa. And you see Apocalypse right here. Let me I'll like him later. But yo. That's cool as remind me to show Phyllis when Phyllis gets here. Remind me I need to show Phyllis when Phyllis gets in here.
Sensational.
Great fucking day. I'm screenshotting that. That is crazy. Instagram story. If you don't follow me on Instagram, do it. That made your morning? It did. Cookie moves. That's going on the Insta story. It's got to. Let me go to TikTok. That's crazy. Yo. Dude, that's huge. That's crazy. See? Slowly moving up. Slowly. So now we have to keep doing it, right? We have to keep doing this. We making moves, I'm telling you. I'm about to send it to my mom. I'm telling you. Yo, Red Fox, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You got to now? Yeah, we have to. Every Monday. Monday's Crumble Day from now on. W sub. Points for custom welcome, song requests, video requests, game requests, special role and server, sound alert, additions, custom commands, guide to the raid. Ooh, guide to the raid would be a good one too. That's a good 100K. I mean, Crumble, if you're here, this man's DMs are open. They are. They very much are open. That's cool. Thank you for telling me, Alu. That's crazy. That is crazy. But 100K, I was just giving ideas. For guiding the raid, it's got to be expensive, right? You got to bust out the drip for Crumble Mondays. Yeah, we gotta do something cool. We can't even though the burgundy hoodie's been the last two, we gotta switch it up a little bit. I was scrolling for a literal second. That is cool, bro. Like Judah said, they're gonna contact you about a sponsor and also a commercial deal. I'm down. I will do it. Bro, make a skit of you taking pictures of their cookies and speaking sultry to them. I think I need to. I think we need to up the game here. We read it on Twitch and then we make an actual skit. I think that needs to happen. Most guiding the raid normally are small streamers. They have it are 3 to 5, give or take. Yo, what up, JT? JT, I gotta show you something. Liked and checked comments because I always look at the comments. Yo, I appreciate that. Source Smart, listen to it. Yeah, I have that copy down. Then I was like, wait a minute, JT, I gotta show you this. We can decide on Monday's fit on Sunday. Okay. I can DM it to you. Please do. Thank you. Up here. Oh, yeah, thank you. I keep forgetting. I wish I could set a macro to where I go live and it automatically just appears on. Okay. JT, I got to show you this. Hold on. Let me show you this. Let me go to the video. JT, look. Look who commented. I finally figured it out, Skratsx. It works. I bet you can set a macro. I probably can. Look at that, JT. Crumble commented on the TikTok. Yo. Yo, bro. Free cookies for everyone, right? Yo. I'm keeping this up for when Phyllis gets in here, too. That's crazy. That legitimately made my whole morning. That's crazy. We making moves out here. You know? We making moves. All I had to do was install the V6, not the 08. Okay, there we go. A BRB work phone call. Okay, bet. Damn, 500 followers and crumble with a draft ready for your DMs. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember your boy? I'll remember all of you. Every single one of you. What a 24-hour span it's been, huh? Like, damn. Look at us. V6, just imagine the car. I mean, I get that. So, Illy, did you get them all? Also, Illy, if you got Rex, you know what I'm saying? Send them over. Send them over. You know what I mean? It's time to DM the account just to see what happens. Shoot your shot. I think we do. I think we have to send the DM. Starting to get more and more recognized. It's actually kind of crazy that we did it as a joke, and now here, like, oh, you know I got you? Okay, bad. Because they're actually good. Like, you know, Illy, you know. They're actually good. Damn. That's crazy. I'm keeping the tab open, so when Phyllis gets here, someone remind me. Facts? That, man, I made my whole morning right there. About to screenshot this whole screen. I have it on my phone, but I need the computer one too. There we go. And that made my morning too. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm actually happy for all of us. Me too. Bro, I'm so stressed. Why are you stressed, Judas? It's cool to see how everyone's growing and stuff, and like the cool stuff that's happening for everybody. They gotta follow up for a commercial now. Damn it, get that paper though. Yeah, UGC incoming. UGC. That made your morning? I'm just trying to make your night. Okay, I see you. Trying to make the day well-rounded. I see you. I see you. Also, JT, peep the shirt. Peep the shirt today. Look at that. And just film on stream every time and kill it? Yeah, exactly. Hey, you see it. And you know what's next? What? Raid Shadow Legends? Is that what I'm hearing? We got, look, Raid, just wait. I actually have a Justice League shirt on right now, oddly enough. Look at that. Raid Shadow, yep. Raid Shadow Legends. Twinning it. I want to get one of these, but in DC. Like for the Justice League. I don't remember when I got this, but I got it at Walmart. I saw it and had to have it. Raid Shadow, I'm telling you, just you wait. Raid Shadow Legends, we're just all going to be smiling in chat when they come through. We're going to my exhibit shirts today. X to the Z. Pay me. Not Shadow Legends. Yo, when Raid Shadow Legends come through, let me tell you something right now. We're all going to spam happy faces, and we're all going to say, Raid, that Raid emote with a heart emoji. You know? Like I got my mangas. I told you it's great. Emojis only. Yeah. Weird question. Is there a kick like YouTube? What do you mean? Like a YouTube alternative? Like an alternative to YouTube? The only one I know is like Vimeo, but only like filmmakers use that. Yeah, Dailymotion, Vimeo, like stuff like that. It's his face on a shirt. On a shirt. And the back says, yo, dog, I heard you like shirts. That is cool. Rumble? I thought Rumble was live stream, kid. Do they do YouTube too? X videos, the hub, yeah. So Kick has no TOS. Is there a Kick version of that? Or at least one with, probably Rumble, yeah. That's where, like, Sneeko is. Sneeko be posting over there, so. OF, yeah, OnlyFans. Gideon's on Rumble too. Have you seen Gideon lately? Shit, Tumblr too? Yo, Tumblr, them days was those days was nuts. The Tumblr days was different. Have you seen Gideon lately? Let me go to them Tumblr days, like. Let me show you this picture of Gideon. Open image and new tab. Look at this man. Them old Tumblr days, goddamn, yeah. OG Tumblr days had some of the wildest shit. Yeah, and I was right there. I was right there. Look at this. Old Gideon, new Gideon. It's crazy. How the hell it glitched? I have no idea. Yeah, Yahoo fucked Tumblr up so bad. They ruined it. They absolutely ruined it, bro. Had over 40K followers on Tumblr. All I did was repost. I had two Tumblrs. I had one that was me, and then I had an alternate one that I used to build up stuff. Oh God, what kind of Tumblr did Skratsx have? Okay, so I had two. Okay, one that was cool, and one that was NSFW that I used to market. Build up stuff? Yeah, I literally built the following up, and then I took all of it down and started reposting other stuff. That's how I got my first viral vid on YouTube. You know, that's quite legitimately how I got my first viral vid on YouTube. Because everyone like fucked with me then after, because they talked to me, and then they were like, oh, here we go. Want a secret message? That makes me scared. Never had a Tumblr, had a MySpace and a Bebo page. I haven't heard of Bebo, but I had a MySpace. Don't get me started on the MySpace page. Each number represents the number of the letter on my keyboard. I'm not gonna lie, Ugly. I don't think I can decipher that, to be honest. Unless this is just the number of the alphabet. Tumblr was wild, though. Yeah, I feel like everyone had the burner. You gotta have the burner. It is? Yeah. Everybody had the burner, you know? The only thing, like, I don't have a burner Twitter, though. I need one just for, like, crazy shit, you know? But I don't have one right now. I do have burner TikToks, though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have a burner TikTok. You know? Actually, I have two burner TikToks. So. But not a burner Twitter. Not a burner Twitter. I don't need it yet. Because I just, like, have lists. You know what I mean? That's about it, though. I'm trying to decipher this message now since you gave me this. Let me see. I don't want to... Why do y'all have so many burners? Nobody needs to be KD in here? Yeah. So here's the reason why I have burners for TikTok. My For You pages need to be different, right? I don't want like different For You pages bleeding over into one account, if that makes sense. You know? And so that's the only reason I have burner TikToks. The other reason I had a burner TikTok was because in case I got no engagement on TikTok, I could have one of those burners comment on mine, and I could just keep making stuff until, like, you know. But I actually never needed to do that. So I had my reasons, you know. I have a whatever page, one solely for debating, one for language learning, one for the gym. Language learning on TikTok? That's actually kind of cool. I actually never thought about that. I may have to make another burner. I'll have another one. What's up, people? Yo, what's up, Solo? How are you? What's up? I've been learning Korean for a while. You know who knows Korean? I don't know if she still does. Because I've been practicing a while. Lev. Gotcha, but it's making it seem like you're worried about the feds are on you. Nah, I don't care about that. Yeah, Lev taught herself Korean. She bought workbooks and everything. You can also get Microsoft Excel and other product tips on there. I've seen the Excel stuff. That's what I think of when I hear burner. Oh, like a burner phone? I get that. I like burner Twitters is just so you can comment and say stuff that you wouldn't normally say, but me, Skratsx about to need that Twitch burner in a second. Oh, a Twitch burner, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for shooting shots. It's about to be like, it's gonna be an anagram of my name. I recommend when starting a TikTok, 5 to 6 accounts, post your first video on all 6 accounts and use the account with the most engagement. TikTok tends to make new accounts harder to grow, but every few accounts don't get that lower engagement. That's a good point. That title got me dead. You know, I want us to decide together. Add a burner hard drive. That's always good too. I say it on my main. Exactly. Like, I don't really say shit that's crazy on Twitter, at least. You know, so I don't care. So Disney cart then for India? Oh, am I going to have to? Am I going to have to buy it? Am I going to have to buy Disney cart? I said I'd wait for it to go on sale. I just don't feel like spending $30 on it. You know? Like, this isn't me being cheap. It just doesn't feel worth $30. Like, it's cool, but like $30. Also, Diablo. I need to do that. She really had a crap ton of traffic off that game last night, though. Really? Make room and re-download. I need to do that. How much hard drive space do I have right now? I do need to do that. I need to delete some of these fucking recordings after. I need to remind myself after I edit videos to delete the recordings. Funny how you know exactly. Doing that now? Yeah, I need to. Do I have to pre-order? I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I need to, though. I was shocked. 17, and there was like 6 of us, so the other 12 was mostly people coming to watch. Huh. Okay, I'm back, and my God, I'm finna be reading all day. See, isn't that app crazy? That app is cool. Let me close this. Don't need Gideon open. Yes, like I have so many booked, Illy. Like manga, like all those. I have so many. Oh, let me open Jazzy's stream too. I'm not pre-ordering shit anymore. So it'll work even if I don't pre-order it. That's what I was worried about. Because I didn't want to finna have a community night where India scrapes all of us. No, you know I'm gonna practice before I get on there. I can't be in there looking crazy. Like when I tell you I'm finna be spamming you with books, yo, spam away. I don't pre-order anything anymore. You know, but she can't know. Exactly. She's not in here yet, so I can say it. Bro, what? So I do. What? I might do it for the extra days access. I'm scared to pre-order games. You saw how Star Wars went and Redfall went, and tired of being a beta tester for fully released games. I agree. I just wish, like, for once we'd get a game that just worked and wasn't just incredibly broken. You know? Yeah, I don't know what Judas was saying there. You saw how the last 15 years of gaming, like, it's just been Fallout 76, yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't really buy games unless I play them from someone else's account. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I get it. And the crazy thing I heard is, like, those who pirated the new Star Wars game, it worked better because they didn't have that anti-cheat that fucks up your, not anti-cheat, the anti-piracy software that slows down your game. I have research progress to do tomorrow, and I haven't done anything. Judas. What are you doing? Speak. Oh, JT. Let me hold on. I have to upload the plumber's number, and I will get it over to you if you understand what I'm saying. Let me upload the plumber's number, and they will fix the leak. You know what I'm saying? Chat GPT time? Yeah, I would appreciate it. Need my pipes clean. Exactly. I got you. The plumber is very good. Very good. I'm going to be in Discord call today after school, and y'all better join in and help. Judas. Why did you wait for so long? Hit me up for anything y'all need. Okay, bad. Accept money. Okay, I got you. New emote? Oh, that one's fire. Okay, they all got approved? Okay, let me see. Where is it? No, I need Switch games. As with the second beta weekend back in March, all players across all platforms have free and open access to the Server Slam beta weekend. This means you don't need to pre-order. Okay, perfect. I didn't know it was this Friday. I thought it was next Friday, so I thought I'd work on it this weekend. Judas, I'm not going to lie to you. You need to use a calendar. Get you a calendar. You know what? Open your phone up right now and make a calendar for school stuff. Make a calendar. Yeah, get the Google Calendar and set it up. We got the whole suite. Okay, the laugh, the hello. Okay, the facepalm, focused. Okay, the rage. Okay, I like them. I have a calendar in my room. I just never use it. Use the one on your phone. Calendar app on your phone so it reminds you. Not a paper one. Get the one on your phone. Yeah, Google Calendar. Not gonna lie, I'm not finna be doing this last minute research stuff every time. Where is my Switch games one? Yeah, what is it on? Switch. What is it on? Oh shit, I read that wrong. Historical women. Not a sports page. Not a magazine, but a book. Do I need to play it? Like, do we need to get the song? There's 15 of them. There's 15. Where's TOTK? It's right here. Okay. I'm making a reminder, JT, that after stream, I will upload it. I will upload the plumber's number, and I will get that right over to you. You know, right about Illy. Yeah. Illy would be a good topic. Would be a good topic. While we're doing this, I appreciate you, good sir. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. While we are doing this, I need slides of each woman who, what, when, where, and why the women are significant, describing their importance in history. Oh, use the day in her life? That's true. We have a good day in Illy's life with kind of like slides and that they're pictures. You know? I mean, it kind of works. Let me open up Jazzy stream. I kept forgetting. And we lurk in 160p around here. We lurk in 160p. Do I want to watch Badlands today? I think we watch Badlands tomorrow. Historically, I'm not prehistoric. No, we know. I didn't see the prehistoric part, I'll be honest with you. I just saw, what did I see, actually? Historical women. Like, we're all in history. You know what I mean? Also, hold, what did you eat after stream? I had Keith Lee's Taco Bell meal. Do it on Skratsx, he's old as fuck. Okay. To be fair, Sora, technically you're old to Judas too. I did eat after stream. And I have like, what are those little, like Chipotle things that they have? They're like chicken things. I have like extra for later today. Fat ass makes him look like a woman. That is not true. That's not true. That is not true. I'm on a Chipotle lunch now for lunch. It's get the Keith Lee meal is, my go-to for Chipotle and Taco Bell. I had to. Get the first black astronaut. How many women do you need? Like, is there a list of names? You just got to find historical women. Keith Lee, chips and queso. Mm-hmm. That's the move. That's the move. My brother had so he has two at not Chick-fil-A. Could you imagine me at a Chick-fil-A meal at Chipotle? What's a woman? That's a good question. And my brother had what is it called? Let me look at the meat. Because he has two. He has the quesadilla. He has two quesadillas. True Ghani. Sojourner Truth. I know who that is. Joan of Arc. That's an easy one. Frida Kahlo. That shit took so long to type. Angela Davis. Ida B. Well. I mean, I'm just naming people I know, to be honest with you. Chicken Al Pastor. That's what he had. He had the Chicken Al Pastor one. Can I ask you a semi-controversial topic question? Yeah, and depending on how, Riley Reid, she's always good. Depending on how controversial, I will answer, but my answer may be disappointing. It may be disappointing, but ask away. Turn this music back on. Like I don't mind you asking. Just don't get me in trouble. I'm not trying to get we just hit 500. What do you think about teaching students about different sexualities? You mean like overtly doing it or like them being in books? Cite evidence of what achievements did they accomplish, including a quote, and respond to it. Respond to the question, which one of these historical women? Both. So I don't think in school, here's what I will say. Because I've had this argument about reading books that have different people than traditional people, right? I feel like when it's not overt, if you're just reading a book, I mean yo, Ugly, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like they're seeing it in the world around them right now. Does that make sense? And so I don't think I don't think they're going to understand K through 5 if you're overtly teaching it. But if it's in books, let's say there's a gay couple in a book, I don't see the harm in it. I say do it because they're seeing gay people around them anyway, and there's nothing wrong with being gay, right? That's how I feel about it. I've had this talk before with educators here in Texas, and I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it. As long as we're not, yo, what's up, Hazzy? Yo, what's up? What's up? You know, I don't have a problem like having books that show the kids the world around us, if that makes sense. W Skratsx, like I don't feel like I've had this conversation around like BLM and stuff like that as well, and that like think about it like this. I'll use it in the realm of BLM. Not that I'm equating the two to be the same. I'm off for today, so I can hang out a bit longer. W's. I would say 5th grade is when I had my first sex ed emotions feelings class, so around there makes the most sense. Yeah. And so I'll use it like this. When I was like 6 to 8 years old, it was one of those. My dad sat me down and had a talk with me about like how we have to put in more effort and be better to get recognized, right? And I had to learn about stuff like that pretty early. And I think like, wait, let me see what you said. Let me see what you said before I keep going. My first sex ed emotional class was this year, 9th, so I can't talk much. Choose who you want. Yeah, choose who you want to talk about. I think the big counter argument I hear about teaching them is the pedophile argument. Some people believe that worrying about kids' sexuality is a sign of pedophilia. We shouldn't be worried about what children are attracted to. So here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we sit them down and be like, look, you're either this or this or this or this or this, right? What I'm saying is like, let's say we have a book. There's a family in the book, right? And the family in the book is not necessarily a traditional family, if you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying those ones like how movies tend to do today where they kind of just like jam it in your face. I'm saying where it's just kind of there, right? I don't have a problem with it because like in the world around us, those are normal families too. I'm at Starbucks. Anyone want anything? Ooh, their lemon bread is pretty good, YK. Like if you can get the lemon bread, that's just pretty good. Okay, so give me the first 5. Send them to my DM. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. If we keep doing it, she'll never learn. You know, we can't enable. We can only encourage her to get it done. If she writes a paragraph, we can be like, that's good. I'll go like, oh, yo, what's up, Castro? Castro, what's up? What's up? No, it's finally. I just ask after school. I can be in a call with someone because I can't focus on something with someone. Like Majin Buu. Okay, I see you. So, does that make sense though, Jamal? Like what I was saying? Like, I'm not saying like just be like, yo, this is what this is. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, some mom instincts. Yeah. So, like, I think there's degrees in which you do it. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? What's up, Castro? How are you, by the way? I think there's degrees. I think there's like a middle ground between being like, let me force feed kids this. You know what I'm saying? Majin Buu was quite possibly one of the toughest enemies in that series, though. True. Oh, JT, by the way, Scott Foster is officiating Game 6. Honestly, I feel like it's a topic that shouldn't really be bothered until maybe after middle school. If anything, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't even be brought up by the school. That's why I'm saying, yo, what's up, Banana? That's why I'm saying, like, if it's in a storybook, right, like in a kid's book, like if it's in, where's the sound? Hold on. If it's in a kid's book, right?
I am a banana.
Like, if we are going to venture to there, Game 6 Clay might be getting neutralized by Scott Foster. Yeah. If we're going to, like, venture there, I don't think we just, like, overtly mention it. You know what I mean? I got to play it when I see Banana in the chat. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So, yeah. That's just kind of how I feel about it. You know? That's about it, though. That's about the max that I will that I'll venture into it. Be back. Got to lead this team meeting. Have a good lurk, JT. Have a good lurk. You know? Apparently you don't if you're trying to do someone by calling them boo. Yeah. Skratsx, have you sent any emotes in? Not recently. I'm having one made, but I still need to fill in emote slots. We need a raid emote like badly, but I don't know what I want it to look like. So I haven't commissioned one because I don't know what I want it to look like, if that makes sense. Boo's strong, I like Boo. Boo is strong. I don't know what I want it to look like though. You know what I mean? So we'll figure it out. Because recently they've been checking emotes and respond back the next day. Really? What should the emote look like though? Like we need a raid one, right? Raid emote would be good. So I think it's a good time. A raid emote would be good. Do something on it. Get a gym membership if you aren't happy with yourself. What else would be good? Raid. Like, cause I have 3. Let me show you. Let me go to my emotes. Viewer rewards, emotes. You know what I'm saying? We got. I don't mean upload, but I have 3 slots for animated and 1 for regular. Raid me. Let me see. So a raid emote, we have a dance emote being made right now, right? I may be working, but I'm still messing with y'all. Yeah, a dance emote, and then we have like room for 1 more, and then we have a regular. Like we have a static slot, and eventually, whenever these are terribly lame and unoriginal, yeah, that's why I'm ignoring him. To be honest, that's why I'm just kind of like ignoring him. You know, like it's really easy to talk when you don't have an actual PFP. Like I'm actually looking at it. You know what I mean? You know, taking a look of it. You need to hop off one time. You know what I'm saying? Like, but anyway, yeah. So I think. Good morning, Chameleons. How are you? How are you? How are you? I seen a fat ass, and I just motivated me to go to the gym. I love women. You know it. I see you, YK. I was hoping that he would not come up with something good, but I guess not. Yeah. Yeah. What did he say? You know what I look like, bro. Do you think I'm like actively looking at you? Don't you got a job to do? Probably not. Like I was cool, but he's getting on my nerves. Crazy you got burners to diss people on Twitch? Like that is actually crazy. But it is what it is. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But anyways, raid emote, dance emote. What should the third animated be? Because we have a dance emote being made. I need to get a raid emote, but I don't know what I want it to look like. Just someone with a sign. Man, I was about to get racist. It's okay. I'm kidding. It's okay. We're not gonna lie, I didn't even notice him. Yeah, I did not. I'm all right. A little stressed about Game 6. Oh, you don't have to worry. Scott Foster's reffing Chameleons. We got Scott Foster on the tip for tomorrow. You know, I heard Anthony Davis is fine, no concussion, so I'm good. I'm good. You know, I'm good. So we'll see. We'll see. Scott Foster is a starter. Yes, he is. Like if we got Scott Foster in there, we're good. They are not winning. All right, gym time. Have a good workout, Jamal. That's what I read too. Like, whew, as long as he doesn't have a concussion, I'm good. I was worried because he was wheeled out in a wheelchair. A gasm emote. Ooh. I'm gonna be lurking. Got some calls handled. All right, bet. A gasm emote would be good. I was waiting for his last sentence. And as soon as I got it, he was gone. A gasm emote would be good. Okay, I'll look into that. Gasm, dance, raid.
Hey!
Yo, did Back Again just make this? Created February 10th. Okay, Back Again. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, no, I just looked, Illy. We're good. I looked. That's because the room where they eval was on the other side of the building. Okay, because I saw the wheelchair chameleons, and I was scared. I was like, oh, God. Here we go. When we need him the most. But we're good now. We are good now. Thank God. Okay. I want to play some Red Dead. They said he was stumbling a bit. 501, you know what it is. But he's gone now. He's good now. Thank God. Okay, we're good. And I know Bron's got us. Bron and AD together, they've got us. And we're at home, so role players play better. And let's be honest, Chameleons, this is how I know we're good. In what world does Draymond score 20 points twice in a row? Like, in what world on this planet does Draymond score 20 points twice in a row? That just doesn't happen. Like, there's no way. I requested an IP ban from Twitch on that guy. There we go. Yeah, not Earth. That's just not happening. Like, not on this planet. Like, it's just not possible. I saw that. I was like, yeah, you got it. You got it today. Draymond scoring points. Yeah, you got it. You got it. like you got it, bro. You got it. So I'm feeling good about it. I think we're at home. It's going to be a great atmosphere. Yo, what up, Phoebe? What up? Go C's. What's the series for the Celtics? I've been watching that one. They play today, right? Let me see. What are we looking at? Let's get some progress on Red Dead. I'm actually excited to see this. Oh, we're getting 3-2 Philly. Okay. Is it in Boston? I think it is. That's a good series, though. Yeah, we're actually making progress today. We have a plan. Progress stream. We're doing this. Actually, no, we're doing this. We're doing this. It is him, and he literally just gave me his IP by messaging me on here. I'm dead. Is it? What a fucking moron. What an idiot. Like, what a moron. Oh, Thieve. Look, I got to show you something. So you know the crumble videos that I did, right? The crumble video? Look. Crumble commented. Like, that is crazy. Right? They saw Crumble commented. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, he also just admitted to following you on Insta that gave his Facebook IP for a full ban. Did he just follow me on Instagram? Because I will not see it. As someone who used to work in the social media, my favorite thing was commenting on stuff as the brand. It's cool. And honestly, Cursed, I'm going to be honest with you, I see why he's mad. If I look like this, I'd be mad as fuck. Like, if I look like Dollar General Tom Hanks, and, like, I'd be mad as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be mad as hell. Right? Like, you see it. You see what I'm saying? He's trying to hide this chin. You know what I'm saying? Like, hello? Like, I'd be mad. So, I get it. You got to let the anger out sometimes. When you wake up in the morning and you look in the mirror and your mirror says, God damn, I'll be mad. Sorry, I should have put a jump scare warning on that. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, get it out, man. He mad he can't say the N-word. Yeah, he's trying to rev that thing up like a dirt bike. Fucking God, he's the alpha male of the incest family. Guess what? What? You know? Like, I'm just saying. Like, he for sure loves his AR-15 too much. Yeah. Screenshot that so we can get in touch with his fire department. All right, bet. Let me move my camera to the bottom so we have it right here. I'm just gonna clip it so I have it later. There we go. And then we'll just just send it off. Dalton Fire Department. Yeah, it's right there. There it is. Do I have a screenshot button still? I think I do. I do not. I don't have it on here anymore. What did he say? I missed it. He just came in here trying to be funny, right? Because he's like, oh, I've made another account to come roast you too. And he was just like, not good at it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're good at it, it's cool. But, he's just not good at it. So, it is, like, I understand why he's mad. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Beck? How are you? How's it going? Beck, look. Crumble commented on the video. He's saying he's commenting on pics on your Insta? Is he actually? Let's see. I mean, I'll take the interaction. I don't see it, though. He goes, dog roasted the wrong dude. I'm black, bro. Okay. I mean, I'll take the comment. You know, that just boosts the algorithm. So, I mean, it is what it is. Seeking attention, and I wasn't barely looking at the comments. Right? Like, hello? Hello? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's fine. Hey, fellers, you'll never believe what I did on the Twitch application. Grab those two? Okay, bet. 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 Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, here looking like his uncle taught him how to give it. All right. Actual progress stream. I'm telling you. Is this muted? Oh, no, it's not muted. Okay. Actual progress. We're going here first. Bounty hunt. Then we go here. Any more side quests? No. Then we'll go here to here, I guess. That's the plan. We're going to be all over the place. We got a plan. You know what I'm saying? Pull him one more time. So, here's this, right? Let me go to the bottom. Hold on.
And now, this is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
And then if that's not right, and let's go to the Instagram real quick. Let's pull up the gram. Real quick. Okay, thank you. that was perfect. I got one person done. There we go. He's from Georgia? Yeah, he's racist. Yeah. And then, just in case, let's see. Let's go to the gram. Oh. Is that or is this guy? Right? So today no one assaulted me? There we go. This is the other one. You know what I'm saying? So, there we go. W back. But I did get called yo grape earrings. Were you wearing grape earrings or not? That's very random. Yeah? Oh. Interesting. Did I hear a plan? Oh, we got a plan. Shape or color? Like little green bunches of gram. Okay.
All right, girl.
All right. Here we go. I get you. Let's go, Arthur.
Yeah, good girl.
We have a plan today, though, Ashton. We're actually making progress. Progress stream.
You're all right, girl. Easy, girl.
Here we go. Every time this happens, progress, you know, like, it's been a while since we've actually done something. I'm out. No. No.
Okay, girl.
Here we go.
All right, girl.
We're also maxing out the bonding with this horse, so it'll actually listen and stop kicking me off. You know? So we got... I like it best when you're nice and distracted. I'm always distracted.
Good girl.
Making progress. We can make progress and be distracted. As long as I'm not watching videos.
That's
You know?
a good girl.
As long as we're not watching videos, we're good. Hey, yo. As long as we're not watching videos, we're good.
There, girl.
Today. But tomorrow, Badlands Chugs returns, so get ready. I'm giving you 24 hours to prepare for Badlands Chugs return to the channel tomorrow. We're going to watch him do not one, not two, but 3 chugs in 24 hours. Might do a Eurovision drinking video bingo stream night. Is Eurovision happening right now? Actually, while doing progress, I'm going to resume reading my manga. There we go. Improv 2 and not about books. Okay. Eurovision, wait, is Eurovision more than one day?
You okay?
No, it's Saturday. What day is it today? Today's Thursday, right? Right? What day is it? Yeah, today's Thursday. Oh, but I need to make the bingo card. Oh, okay, I got you. I get what you're saying. I was confused. I get what you're saying.
You alright?
I got it. I get what you're saying. Saturday's the final. Okay. So, do you root for your own country to win, or do you just like root for whoever's the best song? There we fucking go. When are you gonna learn, old man? When are y'all gonna learn? What the fuck? How did he miss? Why is my horse running? Not your own, just your favorite. Okay. Are there often times where your country's your favorite or no? Get your ass back here. I personally listen to no songs from it till the final. Okay. No, never, ever? Damn. Damn.
Yep.
So is this like an every year thing? Or is it kind of like spread out like the Olympics? We're shite. That's tough. Yes, it's annual. Okay. We should do that with the 50 states here. That'd be cool. I want to say my own, but to be honest, I didn't really like the song we had last year, nor did I like the winning song. Arthur, my pretty boy, my baby girl. There you go. Look at him. He got a fresh haircut. He got the mustache rocking. You know? I feel like we in America could do that. We could have all 50 states do some shit. Instead of, I mean, we have the pageants, but everyone does the pageants. But, like, we could have a Marrow-vision. You know? See who would win.
That's it.
That'd be very interesting. That's something I'd actually watch.
You're alright.
With my luck, it'd be hosted by like Steve Harvey in his judge uniform.
You alright?
So after the the semifinals tonight. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Interesting. So what kind of things go on the bingo card though? Like if they say a certain word or get out of the way, turkey. I'll watch all the ones that have been voted out. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing how this goes.
You alright?
I just love the commentary from Graham Norton. He's hilarious. Who's that? Who's Graham Norton? Like change of costume, change in language. They'll change language mid-song. Why you gotta run him over like that? I wasn't looking, to be fair. Graham has a saucy comment. Graham Norton. I've never seen him before. Interesting. I've never seen him before. Thinly veiled political statements? Okay. Okay. Bro, history, English, and biology going to be the enemy? What do you have to do for those? For bio and everything? Bio's like, I'll send you my bingo card when I make it. Okay, thank you, thank you. Bio's like 5 packets. English is an essay. Okay. How long does the essay have to be?
Okay. Yeah, you're doing good.
Bingo card for the final year? I'd like one too. Yeah, Beck's making one. Beck's doing a watch party of it in her Discord.
Has anyone seen Gavin?
This motherfucker again. All I'm hearing is ChatGPT and some edits. Exactly.
Partner? Please, tell me you've seen Gavin.
Hey!
I don't even know what
Yo, Ethan Anime Lover. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
he looks like.
Welcome in, Ethan. How are you?
Caught me.
W follow. W follow.
Hilarious. Oh,
and then put in the disc after Skratsx. That's okay. Yeah. After, yes, that's perfectly okay.
I've yet to meet any hilarious Londoners.
One of us, yes. Do you prefer the? Okay, Ethan, let me know. One of us or shark bait, or both. We'll start with shark bait.
Shark bait!
And then, thank you.
One of us will gobble. One of us.
Thank
we
you.
accept that one of us.
One of us.
Will gobble. One of us. We accept that one of us.
Yes, sir. One of us.
Best. Gavin!
There you go. One of us. I like the shark bait sound. Same.
I am so.
The shark bait sounds really good. Although I don't like that. Like, there's a cooldown for me to run sounds. Like, why is there a cooldown for me? Like, I should be able to run a sound whenever. I guess I have to add it to a soundboard, but I should be able to just redeem it. The ten one is the best.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hazzy. Thank you. There we go. There we go. There we are. Drink that shit, boy. I did. I'm hydrated. I did. Has anyone ever found his friend Gavin? I'm not gonna lie to you, Red Fox. I think that he is Gavin. Better have. I actually think I have the same water bottle. I can show you what it looks like outside of the casing. We might. Hold on. Oops. This. It's a whole gallon. Don't y'all ever do something with your body, then want to do it again and you can't? Like what? What do you mean? Yeah, I've seen people have the same theory. Well, not similar though. I just had to get a gallon one because I got sick of refilling it. You know? I just got sick of... Yes, Judas, I'm very old. Like, I collapsed my stomach all the way, now I can't. What does that mean? JT be mad when I beat him to the fridge to get water because you got to wait there. Hell, yeah, it takes ages. And I would rather just have to fill it up one... Yeah, see, you get it, Chameleons. I'd rather it fill it up one time than have to keep going back. Because I had a 40 ounce, and it was annoying. Collapsing my stomach? Yeah, what, like, what does that mean? Just when you sink your stomach in. Okay. It's just way more convenient to fill it up one time and just have the whole... It does take a while, though. I heard someone hit 500. Congrats, Skratsx. GG's, man. Here's to 100K more. Yes, sir. Thank you, in West. Also, everybody, if you do not, follow my boy. Follow my boy, in West. Follow him. Follow that man. Not enough, especially when you're out and then run out of water. Exactly. I appreciate you, M. West, for real. Follow. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Absolutely. It has been a good day. I'm not going to lie to you. It has been a good day. Even though it's been a short day, to be honest. I woke up at 9:45 and we booted up at 10. But, you know, good day.
You're all right.
Well, I tripped on the stairs. Did you stumble or did you full fall? Gotta pick your feet up. Pick them feet up when you're walking upstairs. No, stop. Okay, good.
Okay.
Stumbling on the stairs may be one of the scariest things in the world. Not scarier than having to sneeze when you drive. Having to sneeze when you drive in traffic is scary as shit. I've never fallen all the way. Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good. Because I had my hands in my pockets walking down. Oh God, yeah. Sneezing when you're in traffic is terrifying. I'll be trying to hold on for as long as I can. Don't remind me of sneezing in traffic. I'm telling you, it is terrifying. He's wanted dead or alive? Oh, we could just kill him then. Okay. We'll try to bring him in alive. Let me get off my horse. Are your noties tweaking? Did it not send out a noti at all for me? Sometimes it does that. Twitch maybe just, I don't know. I don't think so. Let me check my noties for Twitch. Losing your contact while driving is terrifying? That sounds horrific. You got it? Huh. I don't know why. Dude, I went for a practice drive and I went to a more populated road and I had to sneeze. I was so scared. Yeah, same. Like from Streamlabs? Oh. They seem to be working right now. I haven't got a sub today, but like follow one was working. But I also use Stream Elements though. I don't use Streamlabs. So Streamlabs may be weird. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. Sometimes like Stream Elements will be weird for me too. So every once in a while, I'm just like, sorry guys, it's just it'll probably work next stream. Streamlabs was messing up for me yesterday, huh? Yeah, for me, like it'll mess up. They were probably tweaking. Every once in a while, they get weird. Losing your contact. How do you recover from losing your contact though when you're driving? That actually sounds way more terrifying than sneezing. I think I found him. I'm pretty sure I found the bandit. Yep. Investigate the camp. Judas, why are you baby raging? I use Streamlabs for just the donations, but my bots is Stream Elements and Nightbot. So I use Stream Elements for everything. I don't know why I didn't look at Streamlabs, but I just went Stream Elements. Luckily I had the extra pair of glasses in my car. Thank God. Thank God. I couldn't get, like, I used to have glasses as a kid, and like I had the option to get contacts, but I can't touch my eye. That is a skill I wish that I had. Oh, give me the money clip. Oh shit.
Look here.
Which one is... Oh, they're going to show me who the raid target is. Okay, bet. Wait, guys. I got to take some chewing tobacco. Hello? Arthur. Arthur, please. It takes a lot of practice. Used to take me close to 30 minutes to get them in. Ooh. I mean, I have glasses right now. I mean, you saw my selfie. Your glasses are cool, though. Wait, question. Did you read a bit of parameter? Let me see. No, I haven't. I need new ones, sadly. I have not read parameter, though. I will. Man. Yeah, like, these gold ones have blood in between the frame and the glasses. How did that happen? What did you do? How did we miss the... There we go. I was gonna say, how did we miss the headshot? Get the lasso out. Arthur. Get the... All time. We got him. Do you set up CC on your channel or is Twitch doing that? That's Twitch. No, so I have it. I'll show you. It's in my OBS. Where is it? I believe it's one. Oh, here it is. So in my OBS, there's an experimental thing, captions, and I just clicked that, and it set it up. So I went like this, and I just based it off my source, like my audio source. It's not the best, but it's something. You know, so it's like it's right here is where it was for me. Put that over there. I don't trust myself with contact lenses. Fell asleep with them in a fair few times. Had one stuck under my eyelid for sleeping with them in, so I just wear specs now. Yeah, I would. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. Like I know the Twitch subtitles aren't the best. That's really nice. Respect. You never know who's watching, and it could be helpful. That's exactly why I put them. That's exactly why I put the subtitles on, just in case there's people who that made it a easier viewing experience for them. And so, yeah, I wish there was a way to make them better, but eventually, I guess they'll get better. I was with a friend at a park and I threw a small rock at her as a joke. However, I aimed down. She got a pretty large rock and threw it at me. It hit me on my head and I had to walk a half a mile home bleeding, and blood got in between the glasses and the frame from it dripping. Judas, you live a very interesting life. Like, you lead quite the life, Judas. I'm not going to lie to you. You lead quite the life. You do. Like you
when I fight for yours?
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Like, you live quite the life. Yeah, you bleed a lot. Like, are you good, Judas? What, I need to loot?
I wish you was worth 100. You're a cheap son of a bitch. I almost didn't bother. What?
What's good? Yo, what up, Incog? How are you?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Your parents for that, not me.
Oh, we already took the money. But dog, what about you? I am pretty good.
Let's go, girl.
I am pretty good. We're actually making progress today. You know?
You don't fight for me. And the future.
We are making progress today, actually, for once. The other day I remember fainting when I got home. Guess I lost too much blood. Yeah, that is definitely a sign.
Don't you see that? Come on, don't be an quiet down back there.
That is definitely a sign. Blood got a horse in the hood. You know what it is. Look at all this progress.
It is the foundation of civilization.
We're hitting our bounty. I don't know, man. My life is kind of something else. If I don't get followed, almost kidnapped walking home, I get hurt at home. Yeah, like, you live quite the interesting.
We got you, Captain. Ain't no Lemoyne Raider gonna
Fuck.
Here's where we wipe that smile off your face, bounty hunter.
Yeah, we'll see. Looks like we're good.
Go on, boys. Kill this son of a bitch.
I probably did something to piss someone off because of that every day. I don't know about that. We need to go hunting, by the way. Oh, there's one more person.
God damn it. There's only one of him. There'll be more where they came from. Believe me.
It's bad? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go hunting. I need food. Bro got W aim. You know, Arthur's the best there is. But if a long drive, you still in the game? Whoa. Being a true gamer right now. I'm telling you, we're putting in these hours, Wolf. We're real gamers. Probably in a previous life, yeah. But I'm all right now. It's been a few months. Good. 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 Just, you know, be safe, Judas. We prefer you not injured. Like, if you not being injured, like, if you just get home okay and are not injured, you can swallow one chicken nugget whole. Deal? If you game any longer, you'd be a better gamer than me. I don't know about all that. Though it didn't hurt, I panicked because I don't really like seeing blood. I feel that. 18.3K. Oh, deal, boy? Okay. Bet. Bet. Here, shake on it. Shake on it. 18.3K. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Shaked? Okay, good. Good. We've got us a deal.
Here we are. You're making a big mistake.
Shut up.
No, we ain't.
I forget to swallow a nugget, though, I swear to God. I said you get one as long as you make it home safe and uninjured. Or pizza? No, not pizza. That's not the deal. I said nugget. Not pizza.
I
got the minimum. He ain't happy about it.
Strike
I
me
bet.
down.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
Put him in the cell then.
Yep. Put him in the
You
cell.
are a traitor, Sheriff Thomas. Sending this Yankee against your own.
Why do I stop having intimate thoughts, Skratsx? If you catch yourself thinking about it, just think about something different. That's like the best that you could do. You know?
That's what we'll pay for.
I can't.
I guess that's what I'll have to accept then.
Give me the money clip, please. Thank you. Too fine too? Nah. That's cap. That's cap. All right. We need to hunt while we're riding out to Saint Denis. Let's go to the forest real quick. Where's the animals? How this world is, it's gotten bad and evil been out in the open for all to see. What's that saying? People don't throw rocks at things that don't shine. So in a sense, the world sees something good in you, and it makes them hate you in some odd way. Just my 2 cents. There we go. Scratch, you're better looking than Drewski? No, that's cap. That's cap. That's not true, bro. That's just not true. Have you seen Drewski? I say we're gonna go buffalo hunt. We gotta go get at least one buffalo. I don't even care if the pelt is good. We just need some food. We need some food. So it's time to go be a hunter. Let's get going. Yeah, it's funny to me how she threw it, and honestly, not really my friend anymore. But we always roughhouse play like that. I don't know. But I see what you mean. Yeah, that's the other thing. You probably shouldn't throw rocks. You know what I'm saying? That is not a good idea. You are on God. I've seen Drewski. You play GTA or Saints Row? I've only played the 5th Grand Theft Auto, and I've never played Saints Row. But they're both on my list of games to play. Because I'm kind of making up for lost time in gaming because I was a Madden kid and a 2K kid. And so I didn't play a lot of story games. I played this very little. Played some GTRP. Gonna be playing Saints Row DLC soon. Saints Row DLC. Is that the new one? Or is that the new one? I haven't played, I haven't really seen much of the new one. I've seen the other 3 though. I threw rocks at cars and hit a windshield. Now looking at cars, I feel bad for doing. Yeah, don't do that. Stop throwing rocks. Leave rocks where they belong on the ground. Same I feel that I lost about 7 years playing only one game, Destiny 1 and 2. I played Destiny 1, but I didn't really play 2. I like Destiny 1. That's expensive windshields. Why throw rock? Yes, it's the new Saints Row. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to actively make up for lost time. But I know very little about it. Did that start a fire? I feel that. I think it's cool to be able to catch up on the story games, especially because there's people who know about it and like to talk about it too. So it makes it a cool experience.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Who's funny? Oh, let's see if there's a nice person over here. That was 8. Oh, when you said you threw rocks, I thought it was like last year, Judas. I haven't played the new one, but the old ones were fun. Set a video to premiere today. Set the date to 2024. Almost messed up. I'm glad you caught that. Let me tell you what I did, Hazzy. I was scheduling YouTube shorts, and then I was looking at my YouTube studio. I was like, damn, I'm getting 0 views on all these. I uploaded them all to private. So, we all make mistakes. Destiny 1 was great. Stopped playing Destiny 2 after Eververse started to sell all the gear that boosts PvP. I've done that one. Yeah, W uploads. I think one just posted. Let me double check. I think I just posted one. At least it should. I scheduled it. Either scheduled for today or tomorrow. Content. They're both scheduled. Okay, we're good. They're both scheduled. I have to do the description on another one. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to build this YouTube channel up. It's going to be slow, but I'm trying to build it up. Having said that, if you don't subscribe, exclamation mark YouTube. Oh, I remember him. He's nice. Wait. Oh, no, this is the plant guy. Stay away from him. Go subscribe? Bad. Thank you. I mean, you've seen it all because, you're on stream, but, it's the same stuff. I'd have played Destiny if it wasn't for my sister. She kept going on about it, and I got sick of hearing about the game. I mean, like, Destiny 1 was good. I've heard Destiny 2 was kind of a letdown, but I'm not mad about it. I'm trying to build it up. Keep at it, my dude, one day at a time. Yeah. I'm actually getting to the point, Wolf, where I'm editing off stream. Skratsx, if you got a contract for 1K to move to Kick, would you? 1K is like nothing. Like, I'm not trying to be weird, but like 1K, no. Nah. Destiny stole my life. Destiny 1 was good. Destiny 2 when it was free to play. Yeah, like I hear like Destiny 2, it costs a lot of money. Destiny stole my life. Editing off stream, yo, that's what's up. What about 10K? 10K is not a lot either. I think the thing is like, so here's my thing. I don't really, as weird as it sounds, right now, we're not in the portion of streaming where I really stream for money. You know what I mean? Like, I do fine with photography. Like, I don't really stream for money right now. I had every achievement in Destiny 1 and none of them in Destiny 2. Yeah, I'm getting there, Wolf. And I'm thinking about learning DaVinci. I'm trying to be a serious video editor. How you gonna live then if you don't get money? I do photos. It's just for shoots, like, I do well enough with photography that I don't have to work every day. You know what I mean? And so streaming, what's the Insta? I'll have to private it. I'm not gonna say it on stream. I don't want to dox myself, you know what I'm saying? That's what I use. I just need better microphones. This one, what microphone do you use right now, Hazzy? Yeah, I don't want to like dox myself, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. I don't really even use Insta for my photography thing, to be honest with you. But Insta kind of sucks, if I'm being real. No pun intended. But yeah, so photography, like, every once in a while you'll hear me be like, yo, I gotta get off at 2 because I gotta go shoot. True, yeah, like Insta's ass. Yeah, I do not like it. I don't really even use it for anything. I have it, but I haven't updated it in forever. For streaming, I'm using the mic attached to my headset. For YouTube, me and my buddies share a Yeti mic. Okay, the Yeti mic's pretty good. Yeti mic's pretty good. There's nothing good about it. I actually agree. I don't really like it. I'm learning DaVinci. Bro, I'm cheesing right now. I couldn't be prouder. How you liking DaVinci Resolve? It's hard, to be honest with you. I still have to learn the interface, but I'm trying. It's only useful if you're famous. Yeah, so I need to build up the following on Instagram too, just in case. I need a secondary microphone so we don't sound bad on the videos. I mean, if you like my mic's like $100. It's the Rode Pod mic. That's the one I use. It's me. I sound bad. I'm videos. What's up, Lou? What's up? I sound bad in videos. But if you like my mic's okay. I still need to, I wish I could, once I get a new audio interface, when I get the Go XLR, I'll work on it more to make my voice sound better, but we'll get there. But I like the mic. I'm trying to get a Razer Siren Mini. Let me see that one. Does photography pay well? I mean, it does pretty well. Like, I do pretty well. It does pretty well. At first, it didn't. Oh, I've seen these. Okay. That'll be good, too. It's hard, but I'm learning. Bet. DaVinci Resolve is a steep learning curve, but it pays off well in the end. Yeah, it's just really, it's intimidating. Is it like salary or each photo? So I don't work for a company. I work for myself, right? So mine is per shoot. And it differs depending on what I'm doing. Because I do family photos, I do some corporate events, and I do weddings. And so it depends on what I'm doing. It's cheap enough to start. I just need shocks and a mount and stuff, but I'm saving for them. There we go. IG models, I never shot with an IG model. OF shoots, that is what, I mean, I live in, like, where I live, that's probably popping. Except it'd be old people. Because that's when I first started and I put out free ads, that's what I got a lot of. Old people asking for OF style content shoots. That's why I do not advertise on Craigslist anymore. You know what I mean? It was gross. Intimidating for sure, but just focus on the main thing first, cuts and then rendering. Afterwards, you can probably move on to adding text, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly moving off of Final Cut because I mean, like, Final Cut's easy and I can do it on my laptop, but I want to learn the industry like one of the industry standards. Skratsx, you have a stream intro? You mean like a starting screen? Mans was doing guild shoots? I'm sorry. No, I wasn't. I was getting asked for them, but I was not doing it. Y'all talking about editing? Yeah. This is my start screen. It's just this. It's not a video, though. But that's what it looks like. Nothing too special, you know. That's about it, though. I wish I had one like, I can make you an animation? Yo, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. I have 5 years of experience on Blender? Really? That'd be cool. Man, I used to edit for TikTok. Judas, let me go to your TikTok. Let me look at your TikTok. Let me look. I'm not going to look at it on stream. I just got to look, though. Oh, God, don't. I'm curious. Judas, please. Yeah, I've made like 10K in a year off Blender? Damn. Okay, I see you. That's actually, Blender looks difficult to learn. So, like, you knowing that is really cool. Like, legitimately cool. Do it, Skratsx. Where's Judas at? Judas. Where the hell is Judas at? She's on here somewhere. Oh, God. Do you want to see something I made? Yeah. Whisper it to me. Or put in, message to me on Discord. Never find me following Judas. Damn, where is Judas at? I know I follow Judas on TikTok. I know I follow you. Where are you? That's Reg. That's Glitch. That's Darko. Mary. Tiffany. Damn, I haven't talked to Tiffany in a while. You'll never find me. Did you change your TikTok name? Did you change it? Damn. My current mic is the blue. No, it's the same. Why can I not find you? Is the blue Blackout Spark SL? Why do I feel like I've seen that one? Does that one have like the... Let me see. Ooh, this one's nice. I have seen this one. This was in my wish list for a while. However much I have there, followers and likes is how much I grew in like 2 months. Reveal yourself, Judas. I know Judas was making edits. I remember seeing one vaguely. Let me just search her. Yeah, we are friends on here. I knew it. Okay, let's see these edits. Check the Skratsx? Okay, bet.
Barrel _
Yo,
just
Barrel.
resubscribed for 3 months.
Thanks for the resub.
Lurking at work.
We love a work lurk. I hope you're doing well, Barrel. I appreciate you. W sub. Okay. I see you, Judas. I see you. W sub. I used to make games. That is cool. All right, let me check my DMs. Bean? Did Bean Man come through? No. I was like, Bean Man came through? My editing there is bad, but I have more editing experience. Judas, are you going to do it again? Holy. Okay. This is actually... Yeah, show the miles on stream. This is actually really impressive. False bean alarm. Yeah, I was like, yo. Damn. This, especially on Blender. Damn. The Knicks chain. Okay. I see you. That's really impressive on Blender. That is hard as... Okay, I see you. Yo, Incog, you should keep it up. There's a colored version. You should keep it up. You sent it? Oh, here. It's right here. That's really impressive, actually. I used to edit for a friend. That's really impressive. Huh. Nice, man. I did try to learn to make animations and even a DVD start menu, but I changed jobs and I wasn't able to put more time aside to learn more, so now I do video editing. I have some other editing skills, coding skills, and used to build servers on Discord for people. Judas. You know what, Judas? I'm not going to lie to you. While I'm in Discord, I think you're about to be welcome to the Discord mod squad. I'm just letting you know. I think you're about to be a Discord mod. Yeah, look, I'm looking at it. Really? Yeah, I'm about to do it right now. Yo. This is cool. Okay. That's cool. Let me do it right now, actually. Like, got a job now. I'm gonna tell my Discord mod squad. That is cool. That's really cool, Incog. All right, let me do it right now. Let me find you. Mod squad, welcome. After school hours. Yeah, after school hours, Judas. After school. Who? Damn it. I'd be mad, Glitch, but this is funny as shit. This was me last night. I'd be mad, but this is actually funny. I haven't done shit in ages though. Struggling to get commissions, not gonna lie. Where do you put them on like TikTok and stuff? Because you could actually do really well. Like, I would be mad, but that's actually a funny one. Oh, here we are. There you go. I don't have time. Oh yeah, that makes sense with school and stuff. When you're done with school, I think you could actually do really well. You could do really well. There you are, Judas. You are mod squad. I'm gonna show you the server I'm working on right now. Lakers in 6. You know it. I gotta react to this both ways. I have to put a face palm and I have to put a laugh because they're both. It's funny, but damn it, I hate that that's funny. Server building is easy, but linking bots to servers and shit is something else. Judas, I may have to talk to you about a YouTube bot for Discord. You could possibly do tutorials for people who follow along. That's how I learned Blender, and those channels seem to do well. I don't know how to teach. Honestly, like, Incog, you could literally just, like, do a video of you making something. I got you, just DM me. Okay, bad. You could literally just,
Hey, mister.
you could just make a video and just,
hey,
show you doing it.
You boys don't look so fresh.
We ain't. I think we're dying, friend. We ate some bad mushrooms.
That's why you don't eat shrooms.
Oh,
It's been real tough, partner.
so it seems.
To be fair, I'm going to be developing my own company. That'll be lit.
But
By the way, I'll send you the Google form today. I can't forget that. Yes. And I need to make models for it. There you go.
the medicine.
Yeah, so when you do that, Incog, just record it and post it.
Medicine?
Yeah.
And make sure you
Look at
you
me.
put links to your stuff.
And he's worse than he looks.
And Incog, if you want the artist tag, I have like 3 more. You can have an artist tag. So when you chat, you'll have an artist tag. Man, I want to make an online business for crocheting products. You could start an Etsy shop and then go from there. Like, you know who else crochets? Lev.
He looks like shit.
No, like making cars. Artist tag goes towards editing. Does it go towards editing? Like, if I have an editor through here, I would give him the artist tag, I believe. I need to talk to Lev then. Yeah, let me show you what she made. Hold on. Let me grab this. Hold on. Look at this. Lev crocheted this. She made me a shiny Charizard. Yeah, like Lev made this. Isn't it cool? Like she made a shiny Charizard. The fuck, that's fire. Yeah, she crochets on stream often. However, my plan is to use an X-shaped piston layout with hydrogen combustion engine with okay. Good shout. Yeah, Incog, I think that'd be cool. She also made these like little octopi that I have on my desk. Hold on, I'm gonna grab them. So you can see like her progress. I have them here. I actually stole them. So she first started with this, right? Not the best, but she started stuffing with this. Then she made this, right? And then she made this. And then she like, who made them? Lev did, my sister. Leventus the Soy. She comes through here every once in a while. And then she got around to this. Shiny Charizard. Wings move and everything. Those are time consuming? Yeah. So she does it on stream. Like she'll be sitting there talking and she'll be crocheting on stream. That's your sister? Mm-hmm. Leventus the Soy. That is my sister.
Sensational.
She's really good. Wait, Lev is your sister? I didn't know. Yeah, she is. She is. She is. I'm putting everything back. There we go. Yeah, that's my sister. I don't remember when she started, but she just randomly started crocheting. She likes it a lot. That's so cool. Yeah, she likes it. So if you ever want to go here, I'll actually give her a shout out. So if you ever want to like go sit in there and like crochet and stuff,
Give me some of that burger.
there's her channel right there. So like sometimes she plays games, but sometimes I heard it's stress relieving. Yeah, she just likes to. She'll sit there and do it. She has tons of yarn. She has like a ton of it.
He ain't gonna last 3 days.
She says she wants to do a stream where she teaches me how to do it. And I was like, I mean, we could. I learned to crochet in middle school for home. For home ec? Do you still crochet, Chameleons?
And me?
It's cool.
Not at all.
Not at all.
I saw a girl on TikTok who crochets her own clothes and stuff. Well, not like all of her clothes, but she makes clothes. And I need the hooks and yarn, but I still don't know where to buy good products. You want me to ask her? I'll text her real quick. I haven't in a long time. I'll ask her. I'll text her real quick. Skratsx, you got any future plans in regards to, or just want to be a streamer? Please do. Okay. All right, I sent her a text. Damn, she answered quick. She's answering right now. JT mad because I have a whole tub of yarn that I haven't used in hella years and won't get rid of it. I'll start back up someday. Amen. Keep that yarn. I say keep it. Future plans, or I just want to be a streamer. I'll be honest with you. She's not being helpful. You and JT live together? They're married. They're married, Judas. They are husband and wife. Skratsx is only streaming to help his rap career take off. Exactly. Future plans or something else? I'm doing good, like, in photography, you know? It'd be cool if streaming takes off. I don't think I'd quit photography, though. So I'd keep streaming, but, like, I want to, make, not an organization, because I don't want to be like FaZe Clan or anything, but kind of like an AMP, Sunbros type group where, like, me and my friends grow together and do cool stuff. The entire, like, philosophy of my artistic life has been that I want to just make cool stuff with cool people. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, though.
Why? I told you, Helmers. I told you. I told you, did I?
You did.
But the reason I don't really make, I just want to be rich. Like, I feel that. The reason I don't make concrete plans anymore is because I did that. When I was like you guys' age, back in my day, listen to old man Skratsx. When I was your age, I had like everything planned out to the T, right? And then that shit did not work out at all. And life went left when I was trying to go right. And I kind of learned. You ever been interested in making a movie? I've never thought about it, to be honest. What did you plan? So, like, you know, I was going to go to college. Plans never do. Yeah, like, I had the whole, you know, you go to college, you get a good job, you do a family, and all that kind of stuff, right? The general plans. And I went to college. I got kicked out on a clerical error. Relationships, obviously, I'm not married right now. Skratsx had a goddamn plan. You know it. I was Dutch. And just like Dutch's plans, it didn't work. You know what I mean? What's clerical? Like a system error. It was a system error. And so my scholarship did not apply when it should have. And I got kicked out. I got kicked out of college. So my whole plan from there kind of went, you know. Now my dream is to be a not famous tattoo artist, but at least well known. I think you could do that. Oh, they did you dirty? Yeah, they did. You know what's funny? My mom's an educational consultant, and she has to go up there every once in a while, and they claim me as a graduate, which is funny. They're like, we're so glad he came here, but like I got kicked out. And so I had to kind of figure things out and figure out who I was that was not based around career. You know? What? Yeah, they do. They tell her all the time. And I'm like, stop claiming me unless you're trying to send me a degree. You know? And yeah. W lawsuit? Yeah, I've thought about it. But I don't know. So that kind of shook up my whole plans, right? Which is why I don't make concrete plans. My ex does that, and the story she told me, oof, does what? No, I used to want to go on Ink Master, but damn, Ink Master, I've seen that show. You know? And so I think it's cool to have vague ideas of what you want to do. My plans don't need college or uni. That's good then. That's good. What did you want to study? I was studying global business and marketing. Surprised Mama Skratsx didn't go there and handle business. I don't remember what happened at the time. But I think there was a lot happening at the time. And so it kind of, I probably was just like, it's fine. We'll get it figured out. I'll just do something else. You know? If I want to be in economics and management, if I do well enough, you can do it. You can. And so from there, I took some time. I worked after school care. I did business too. W student loans. Yeah. That's the thing too. I'm like, damn, I didn't even get to use it. No offense to anyone that goes to college here, but if you're not trying to be a lawyer or doctor, college is a scam in my opinion. I actually kind of agree. I'm having to study 10 hours today. Damn. Responding to the EMT comment, my mistake. She worked as an EMT. Oh, guys, give me a little motivation, please. I believe that if you put the work in, you can do it. And now you'll never need to use it. Yeah. And so, like, funny thing is, like, I've done work with them, like photo work with them, right?
A lot of things.
Photo work with them and stuff like that. Only in 4 days. Yeah.
Well,
Incog, you need to get it done so you're not waiting last minute. Waiting last minute to do stuff like that is terrible. You think it's possible to do well in 4 days? I do think it's possible to do well in 4 days. I do. But yeah, honestly wish I never did uni. Kind of same, actually. I learned stuff. I like the social settings there helped me grow as a person. But overall, it feels like it was a waste. But I'm not mad at it. Okay, bet. I'm going to go do some work. There we go. On clog. There we go. And, you know, I just learned that it's nice to plan. It is nice to plan. But plans often I'm not going to say they don't work out, but things don't necessarily go the way you plan things to go, if that makes sense.
physically,
you know?
Drink this.
100%. That's where the exercise comes in to help with the various tasks.
Drink this and shut up.
Social setting ain't worth the peas I paid. No, you right. You were right there.
Thank you.
You're right.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Ooh. But listen, I reckon you boys should get on out of here. Maybe split up. Head up
You were right.
north or overseas. I don't like.
But it was fun while I was there. And then, like, things kind of worked itself out. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you know, what's for me is for me, and what wasn't. And I'm not like, I don't really harbor on it, if that makes sense. Plans will always have something that you didn't want to happen. You just need to keep it going and work around it. Yeah. I think the thing that my mom has said a lot and that I use to this day is I am nothing if not adaptable. You know? When one door closes, another opens. I firmly believe that. And I think one of the greatest abilities to have is adaptability, because being able to just adapt and go with what happens, you know, I think it's good. I always say everything happens for a reason. And I truly believe that. Like, it just wasn't for me, you know? And so I'm not, at the time, I was mad. But now I'm not mad at it. Honestly, best thing is just get a job and use what you make to do whatever you want in life. That's what I'm doing. I think that's a good way to do it. Yes, definitely, adaptability is important. Mm-hmm. It is. I think it's one of the best of, like, availability and adaptability. I went to university. I went to the university I went to was a scam, so much so they sued by the FTC. It was all God that my 30K student debt was forgiven, but let me tell you, I was stressing that I had to pay it. Yeah, I feel that. So I think, like, the thing is that a lot of people tend to do is they tend to just get discouraged and kind of sounds like LeBron James to me. Yeah.
You're all right,
I think
girl.
that
There, girl.
what was I gonna say? People tend to get discouraged when things don't necessarily work out, and I mean that's understandable. It's human to get discouraged, right? But I think that ultimately, being able to just like stand up, brush yourself up, and keep it going, is a skill that will lead you a long way in life. That's what I would say. You know, I gotta find a buffalo while I'm doing this. You know, Facts by Skratsx, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's the only thing you can really, like, you can't really do, like, giving up is just not really an option. For me, at least. Up smoke. You know what I mean? Mama ain't raised no quitter. And I think it helps that I saw, like, how hard my parents and stuff worked, right? So I know, like, things didn't necessarily go according to plan for my parents. And so I saw them both just, like, work. They put in a lot of work and effort, you know what I mean? And so that kind of keeps you going. I gotta go for a little bit. I'll be back, guys. Okay. We love you, Judas. We love you. Can't wait for my business to finally launch in 2 months. I'm excited for you, Solo. I am excited. Love you all. We love you, Judas. For real, for real. I think that's gonna be cool, Solo. All right, is this guy nice or not? Does he have food? Never give up, never pull out. One of those things. You know?
You looking for trouble? All right, simmer down.
Holy, he reached for the gun quick. He burned himself. He lit himself on fire. It wasn't even me. Whoa. Being discouraged hurts people. Facts, bro. After what had happened in university, I joined a church who had a retired sound engineer of 25 years. He taught me sound, and I manned their live streaming services. Lo and behold, the church taught me the skills for YouTube. My guy, God did it. Exactly. You just never really know, like, how things are going to work out. Yeah, I was about to say the same. Never give up, but always pull out. Yeah, like one of those. Huh. I didn't kill that guy. He burned himself. I like pulling out. Well, always be protected. You know what Wayne said. You know what Wayne said. Damn, he's got nothing good in here, bro. Like, nothing good. You don't even have food. Damn. All right, it's time to go hunting. What did Wayne say? You know, that is awesome. You don't know what Wayne said? Let me pull up the exact lyrics. Yeah, what did Wayne say? He said, safe sex is great sex, better wear latex. Because you don't want that latex, that I think I'm late text. You know what I'm saying? The Wayne lyrics from Lollipop, the remix. You feel me? So be safe out there. Wayne was out here spitting. Wayne was out here, like, really spit. I need a sniper. We got to take this deer down. We don't care about the coat. We just need the meat. Safe sex is great sex. Better wear latex. I'm telling you, like, Wayne, bro. Wayne was out here spitting. All right, we got the bolt action. Where's the deer? Okay, I don't have a scope. That's great. I need food for my dead eye. Go around. Go around. I'm sorry, dear. There we go. Need the meat. Here we go. Skin it. Let's get to cooking. Here we go. Okay. We don't really need the pelt. How many stars? Only one. I'm not actually after the, as bad as it sounds, I'm not after the pelts and stuff. I just need food. Cause we gotta fill our we're like, we don't have Deadeye or anything. It's actually starting to cost me. Yo! Jazzy, thanks for the raid. Yo, Snake Man 24, thanks for the follow. What's up? What's up?
It doesn't even make
W
sense.
Jazzy, we love Jazzy around here.
Into it. It's like,
we
if
love
I just replace
Jazzy.
the word with boner,
Yo, Beard Magic, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders.
It's weak sauce,
hello,
bro.
Raiders.
Do better.
How are you? I know Jazzy stream was awesome. Yes,
you
Shark
can't just
Bait.
come. You don't just come inside.
W Jazzy, we love Jazzy around here.
Meme Lord's house and then just be like, may I offer you my shit tier meme? No, I'm a meme lord.
Yes.
All right, I need only top quality golden, diamond, and gem encrusted memes.
To 40 to 55.
Okay?
Jesus.
If you're not giving me top tier memes, chat, I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay?
Yeah.
I need top.
Bring the top tier memes.
Right now.
Exactly. Jazzy spitting facts. W raid indeed, Ayla. Yes. Welcome, meme lords. If they're not good memes, get them out. We love Jazzy around here. Thank you so much for the raid, Jazzy. By the way, I know Jazzy stream was awesome. I was in there earlier. Buck 61. You screenshot that. Screenshot that for me. This guy gets it, you know? Like, if the memes aren't good, I don't want it. Of course, man, we love you, and I love you all. I love you all. Jazzy's like my go-to morning stream. Like I said, I'm a simple man. I wake up in the morning.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Anything less than platinum memes are unacceptable. Exactly. I wake up in the morning. Get a stretch. I look at my phone. I see Jazzy's stream notification. And I tap the notification, and I am in Jazzy's stream. You know what I'm saying? Jazzy streams, the vibes are unmatched. Yo, goddamn, I'm telling you.
You
like,
what?
I do. It's a morning ritual. What was that sound? I don't know what that was. Bro, what? What happened? I don't know what that was. I didn't hear anything. That's you. We have the same morning, Skratsx. It's just a good routine, isn't it, Ayla? Like, I believe that you have to start your day off right. And the easiest way to start your day off right is by being in Jazzy stream. I'm a meme savant. Okay, I believe that. Who was that? The absolute best, right? That's the sound he makes in the morning when he stretches. That is true, it is. It is. That's exactly what it's saying. Bro, hit us with the Yamate Kudasai. That was me stretching. I'm sorry. W voice track. Yep, my routine. Yep. See, it's the best routine. Are you actually making me blush over here? I'm just being serious. I call it as it is. If you don't start your day with the Jazzy stream, you're just not having the optimal day. Your day's just, it's proven by science. It's proven by science that you're just not having the best day that you can have. Oh, with the incog Riz? Yeah, I got rizzed up yesterday. I did. It's proven by science. Like, it just is. You know, like, it's just scientifically proven. Yesterday was weird. What happened yesterday? What happened early, like, yesterday? I was in there for a bit. Yeah, whenever I wake up, Jazzy streaming, so there's no excuses. Exactly. Like, there's no excuses to miss. There's no excuses. In a double-blind study, yeah, we flew out, like, 500 people. My day starts off right 5 days a week because of Jazzy, except this Wednesday, my hump day was ruined. You know, some days, like, the hump day has to be gone, so the next one is top tier. Think about how good next hump day is going to be, though. You know what they say? Absence makes the heart fonder. I think that's what they say, right? I haven't heard it in a while, but I think that's what they say. So, like, next hump day, my God, is it going to be great? It's going to be lit. True, guys. Might do a giveaway to make it up. See? You see what I'm saying? It's already getting better. You see? You just got to believe by 69%. And that's a big percentage and a nice percentage. Thanks, Skratsx, if I do. Yes. Thank you. Thank you all. Like, you know, I'm glad to be of service. I'm glad to be of service. Now, if I win, don't think it's anything fishy. It's not planned. You know? Don't worry about rigging for you. Like, like if I win, it was not planned. You know, it's just how it is. Same brain. Yeah, we were synced. We were synced there. You know? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Google Stadia. Give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, so just know, like, I just get lucky sometimes in these things. Sometimes, like, especially if it's marbles, I happen to win more than I should. Absence makes my face grow moldy. That's an absence that we probably need to take care of. You know? We probably need to take care of that one. If I don't see Jazzy at least 3 times a week, I'm a moldy boy. Luckily, you know, 5 out of 7 days, Jazzy's here. You know? So there's no need to worry there. You're very lucky on that front. You know? You got 5 weekdays. Jazzy's the cure. He is. He's the medicine you need. He is the medicine you need for real. There's a cream for that? True. There's a cream and there's Jazzy. All right, I got to lurk. I'm so goddamn hungry. Yes, get you some good food. Yeah, it's called Jazzy Stream Cream. That's a good brand. Bottle it and put it in the market. Bottle it, put it in the market for sure. It'll make millions. Yeah, get some good eats though, Jazzy. I appreciate you. Marked up by 100%. You know, capitalism. You know how it goes. Gamer bathwater mixed with mayo? Oh my God. He's out here eating gourmet. Not the gourmet stuff. Okay, damn. He pulled out the fancy dish. Gourmet as fuck, right? Absinthe makes me see alternate realities. Sometimes those realities can be enlightening. I sauce my noodles with it. Like, that's 5-star. Sorry, I can't say. It was good, Raid. It was good to rate you, your vibe. Thank you so much. I gagged a little, you know. I tried to make it sound good. Michelin stars, my guy. 5 of them. 5 of them. You know, like 5. Y'all are funny. I like y'all. You guys are funny. Stow it. Just doing some hunting before I make progress. My face went from laugh to horror. Later, fam. Yo, Shar, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping through. Have a good day. My face. Oh, you know, some dishes just aren't for everybody. Skratsx fun fact. What's the fun fact? Like you, man, you're funny as fuck. Thank you. It's you guys. It's you guys. I saw reality where the metaverse didn't die. Wow. There's a reality for that? I didn't know that there was a reality where the metaverse kept doing well, to be fair. You know? I did not know. I was not aware. Metaverse is already dead? Yeah. I just exist to make Ayla and Stace puke. I mean, you know, everyone has a purpose. And as long as you're fulfilling that purpose, good on you. Good on you. You know? I'm glad I got to come back to this reality, thankfully. Thank God you're here. The world in which Metaverse is doing well, I don't know if that's a reality I'm ready for. That sound gets me all the time. Imagine being one of the crypto kids. Yeesh. They love it though because they laugh.
Simply Ayla
Yo!
gifted Beard Magic
Ayla, thanks for the
253 a
gifted.
subscription. Simply Ayla gifted a tier 1 sub to Beard
Thanks for the
Magic
gifted.
253. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Emma came in, took the meal prep I made for myself after the gym. Oh, I'm sorry, Sora. Thank you, Ayla. Thank you. Eating a jam sandwich again? I am sorry. I'm sorry, Sora. Thank you so much, Ayla. See? And I'm not saying this because you get the sub, but we do love Ayla around here. We do. We do love Ayla. We do. Oh, yo! Reapers.
More children? Oh,
Thanks
boy.
Thanks for the raid. Very lucky gamers. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I bought a purple
I
colored
can't
bottle.
wait to kill them.
I need a purple one. W raid. I mean, Ayla's pretty fire. She is. Welcome in, Raiders. Ayla, I have to show you something. So, my bottom is pink. Mine's black. I need a colorful one. I need to show you something. And welcome in, Raiders. Hey. Alruk, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Bet, show me. So, you know how I do the crumble reads, right? You know how I do the crumble reads. And thank you. Thank you so much for the... Thank you, Reapers, for the raid. Yes? Look at this. Crumble commented on my video. You know what I'm saying?
One of us, Crumble Gobble.
They commented.
We accept that one of us. Crumble Gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us.
My bonnet is blue like the color of my tongue after eating Smurfs. That is a good color. Why does everyone get his name right except me? It happens. Oh my god, W comment, play the vid? Okay, I'll play the vid. I'll play the vid. Hold on, after this.
More children? Oh, boy.
Ooh, Luigi's Mansion. I love this
I
game.
can't wait to kill them.
Okay. W clip, by the way. Here is the vid. This is the vid that they commented on. This is from 2 days ago.
Raspberry butter cake. A melt in your mouth butter cake cookie. Rippled with raspberry flavor. Then smothered with a buttery glaze. A creamy white buttercream. And our delicious house-made raspberry jam. Raspberry.
Damn that voice. I tried. I already feel dirty. You know, Crumble said they're looping it. Riz voice, you know what I'm saying? Got to get the sponsorship. I'm glad I will get to say that I'm old enough to have outlived Google Stadia, the Metaverse, and Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is the accomplishment. Because that was a time. Bro, do a commercial for them? That voice alone, should I buy 20? We have decided now that every Monday we're reading the menu. And we're just gonna keep tagging Crumble until they're like, all right, we get it. Let's give you a bag. You know? Until they're like, yo, we have to. Yeah, every single Monday we're doing it. Until they're like, okay, we get it. We'll give you a bag now. Or free cookies, one of the two. Get that sponsorship, bro, you know? Keep on until you get free Crumble. That's exactly what we need. When they liked my video last time, I told my mom, and she was like, free cookies? Free cookies? Crumble makes some dank cookies. They really do. Except that chocolate chip one. That one's okay. Free cookies for life is acceptable too? Yeah, like I'm down with that. We'll have like a sponsored video. Now I gotta go interact with it? Dang. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, free cookies for life? And I need that cookie cutter though. Those are big cookies. So I need I need the cutter to come along with it. Then we'd be good. You know? But man, I was so excited. When I saw that. I need to comment back. I will later. But I'm not like egoing them. But, you know, stream first. I think we have enough food. I think we're good. All right, Arthur. As I sit here and eat a hot dog with some ketchup and onion. Ooh. That's a good meal. The fat kid in me screams. You don't want to seem too excited for the cookies. Yeah, like we gotta chill a little bit, you know? Take some time between the response. Crumble Cookies needs to team up with Raid Shadow Legends and keep sponsoring streamers. Yes. And Cash App. I see Cash App in people's streams. I was eating Oreos. Oreos are good. I like the vanilla Oreos the best, I believe. The vanilla ones are good. I don't know why I like those better. I love both, don't get me wrong. But the vanilla ones are just like special. Honestly, Oreos just slap, period. True. That is very true. They're really good. We already hunted. I love the 4th of July edition they did with the Pop Rocks. I don't have those. I think I missed out, and I'm sad I did. I hope they bring those back. Man, those chocolate frosting ones, though. Yum. Thin Oreos are the best one. I haven't had those either. I know that they make, don't they make like ones that taste like Thin Mints? 48 watching W. Yes, sir. And we're getting progress, Saul. Perfect ratio. I'm about to go to the store and look. I remember when they did the crossover with Chips Ahoy. You remember that one? Dog bet if they bring it back this year, I'll snag you back. Thank you. Thank you. That'd be great. Rogaine times Manscaped. Got too much hair down there, but not up there. Use code Skratsx, exactly. The Yamate Oreos. I don't. Yeah, they had a crossover, Chameleons, with Chips Ahoy. So it was 2 Chips Ahoy cookies with the Oreo cream in the middle. It was good. Oh, did Jazzy raid earlier? I woke up and I've got 2 Skratsx streams side by side. Yeah, he did. He did. He did. I'm gonna have to thunder my thighs right down to crumble tomorrow. I'm telling you, Ayla, they're so good. Holy, yeah. Chameleons. They had both the crunchy ones and the chewy ones. So you got to choose which one you want. Let me see if I can find a picture. You got to do both. Let me see. Where's the cookie thing? It was like this. So it looked like this. Kind of. I made an Oreo cheesecake brownie once. It was amazing. That sounds incredible. Oh my God. Just when Ayla thought she got rid of me, here I am. Ta-da! We love Dom. Dom is here. We love Dom. Those Oreos, though, top 2. Oop, I see your body needs water, so drink that shit. That actually scared me. Red Dead Redemption needs an Invisalign crossover. Jesus. Yes. Cream-filled. Dom lurks Ghoulie with me a lot. I saw peanut butter Oreos when I was at the store, too. I didn't know they had those. That looks interesting. Definitely want to try it, though. I don't know if I think they still have them. I'm not sure. But when they were here, they were really good. I'm not going to lie to you. JT would be in heaven. Thanks again for the hydrate, Broward. That scared me. But thank you. They're so good. That Oreo crumble cookie they had a few weeks ago, that was pretty good, too. That was pretty good. It basically tasted like a giant Oreo. Peanut butter Oreos, my God. I have not had one, but I would love one. Was I just here?
Hey, you get out of here. We don't like spies around here.
Who you calling a spy, brother? Shotgun. Oreo crumble cookie, shut up and take my money. Like, it literally, Beard, it tasted like...
Simply Ayla gifted Camilliams _
gifted.
a subscription. Simply Ayla gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you.
to Camilliams _ They have
Thank
given
you.
5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. So the cookie tasted like the top of the cookie, the icing was Oreo filling. The name looked like they needed an icon. Thank you so much, Ayla. I appreciate that. Strawberry cheesecake crumble, still number 1. That one was so good. That one was so good. Let's get the shotty. Do I have, let me take a serum real quick. She's such a legend. Ayla really is. Put that gun down, brother. Put it down. Put it down. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, God. Okay. Didn't realize there'd be this many. Ayla's just a beautiful soul, period. I agree. Wholeheartedly, to be honest with you. I did not realize there'd be this many. There'd be this many people. I thought it was gonna be one. Where are you at, partner? Come here. Come here, partner. It's not over yet. That doesn't work for me, brother. Stop shooting. Come here. Come here. Oh, I'm catching on fire. My bad. Are we out here playing games? You know it. Come here, brother. Stop just shooting at random. Come here. Come here. Have a good lurk, YK. Day 2 of the gym streams. There we go. Come here. There we go. There we go. I just argue in court. What I miss? Hold on, let me scroll up while I was doing that. There we go. Oh, got it. What happens if I put a laxative in my meal prep next time and leave it for him? Is that illegal? I don't know, but he shouldn't be eating your stuff. Yeah, we playing games. We playing games out here. I feel like morally you're in the clear, but the law would probably consider that poisoning someone. As long as you don't put like a lot, right? He said we out here burning bodies. They got to make the return of the campfire killer. You know, they shot at me though. You saw that. They shot at me. I was just passing by. I was just passing by. I don't know how this all caught on fire, to be honest. Say you wanted the laxatives for yourself, but they took it? Yeah, like, if they ate, like, you just say, I didn't know they were going to eat it. You know? And I'll clear your Twitch. Oh, there's people. Oh, hold on. More O'Driscolls. Shit.
No!
And you, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, brother.
Stay right there.
Come here. Let's go with your family. Come here, brother. You can claim you put the laxative, yeah, for you. And they just ate your food without asking. You know what I mean? That's not your fault. Come here, brother. Don't resist. How come he's not? How come he's not? There we go. There we go. There we go. Not the rain. He used to put a few Legos in your food, then play the waiting game. True. If I just killed him, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I think that's fair. If it's a normal amount, then you can argue it was for you as long as it's not half the bottle. Yeah. They prove it wasn't food poisoning in general. Clean your guns, the damage dropping. That is a good point. Thank you, Broward. I have not done that in a while. Thank you. Yeah, as long as you don't, like, go overboard, you should be fine. But don't kill them. Don't do that. I don't want to have to watch a JCS about you. Just make the food horrendously unrelenting. Yeah, do that. Make them just, like, crazy spicy. You know? Like, insanely spicy. I love JCS. We got to watch some more JCSs, Grant. We got to watch JCS in here. Like, there's some channels that are similar that we can also watch. Because, God, JCS is good. It's been a while, and I want to watch it. JCS tomorrow, guys? Wait, what's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, JCS Fridays. We're going to watch JCS tomorrow. Ewu better? Does Ewu also make those? One chip challenge lunch sandwich. Yeah. That is good. I like that. That's the solution. Put like, crush it and put the dust on there. You know? What was JCS? So JCS does like criminal, like the questioning of it. Like, let me show you. Let me get rid of this Badlands video. We're not watching that today. Let me see what Ewu is. Does Ewu also make those kind? Oh, explore with us. JCS Criminal Psychology. Congrats on 500, homie. Thank you, Doug. Thank you so much. I was so excited. Like, follow Duck if you do not. So this is JCS. Like, this one was my favorite one so far, where she thought she was going home. But so they show like the questioning of the criminal, and they talk about the psychology behind it. They're great. Ewu is just better. JCS be using robot voices now. I'd heard that. Is Ewu? It's Explore with us, right? Yeah, I'm sub to them too. I'm sub to them too. And there's a new one. So let's watch this tomorrow. Oh, should I watch that one? Let's watch this tomorrow. Let me add it to my watch later. Okay. Not it freezing on me. There we go. Save to watch later. She thought she was going home. No, like seriously? Seriously, Lucky, this is what happened. She was being questioned, and she's like, okay, I got to go. And she stands up, and they're like, yeah, sit down. Sit down. And she was talking like, this isn't fair. You're acting like I killed him. When she did, in fact, kill him. Right? It was crazy. This person takes my food, leaves my doors open, and takes my Adderall. I ain't a snitch, but what's really stopping me from calling the feds, I would. Anonymously, you know? Anonymously, I'd be like, hey, he's carrying drugs that are not his. I'm just saying. Let me loot this guy, too. Yeah, I say let's watch Explorer this tomorrow, because there's a new one. Lisa sent me one like that, but was still at the scene. Why did I pick him up? Ooh. That sounds good, too. Can I loot him, please? Thank you. You still have the channel. Like, I would love to sub to that. I like videos like that. Oh, we got some gun oil, too. Perfect. Where's my horse at? There he is. But I like videos like that. I'm always down for JCS. I think some of them are TOS, but not sure. Okay.
Hey, you're okay.
We'll see. I'll see. The ultimate way to see is if I'll look if like Hassan or anybody has. If a Twitch streamer's reacted to it, like I'll check and then I'll know if I can watch it. My work doesn't need it to be anon. You can simply walk into HR and tell who stole your Snickers bar and they get terminated. Damn. Okay. Code Blue Cam is fun to watch too if you like watching criminals make stupid decisions. I'm subbing to that right now. That sounds great. That's the kind of stuff I love. Code Blue Cam. Yeah, we need those. She's like, when can I get my car? Mama, it's totaled. So like not today or tomorrow. Mama, your car is a crime scene. Code Blue Cam goated. Poll reaction's funny as hell. Okay, I'm subbing to them. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Alu watches those too? Okay, bet. So we're good there. We got stuff to watch. I love stuff like that. I miss Live PD. I remember they got shut down because something crazy happened, right? Skratsx podcast coming soon. I don't know if I'd say soon. Because I don't know how that, like, we'd have to set that up and figure out when to do it. And a lot of other stuff. Like, I also don't know what I would talk about, to be fair, too. Police Activity, also a great channel. Just don't watch the shooting vids. Okay. Police Activity. Got it. Sub to him. Yeah, don't watch the shooting ones. Okay, bet. Yeah, so now we got reactions on reactions. You know, because although we game, we do occasionally watch videos here. Mama, by the time you get out of jail, you'll be playing GTA 6. And Lord knows when that's coming out.
You're all right, girl.
GTA 6, like, we'll all be great-great-grandparents.
There, girl.
You know? Core DM, brother. Gotcha. Gangster party line? Okay, let me see. Oh, I gotta watch it on YouTube. Hold on. Let me see. She killed 2 people. Live PD shut down because of all the FTP riots and shit after George Floyd. Oh, okay. I thought something crazy happened. Let me see what this is. GTA 6, my daughter will be in college. Yeah.
What's up, nigga? You wanna talk some shit? Call me. Start some shit, bitch.
Sup, fool? You gonna talk shit about me, homie?
And
Where you
supposedly there was
from?
a death in custody while filming.
Hundreds of niggas
Call now.
is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all
$5 a minute
right now.
Woo.
You wanna sell that shit? Call these motherfuckers ASAP.
GTA 6.
Yeah, I said some shit.
I'll be married
What?
to someone half
Man,
my
fuck
age.
you and your bone spurs.
The hardest
I'll have me a
niggas
full-blown sugar baby.
standing by, ready to pick up that phone. Buff niggas. Dark niggas. Asian niggas. White niggas.
Suck my dick, bitch. Fuck you.
1213-373-4253.
Just dial, nigga. I'll fuck you
Dog
up.
niggas.
Deaf niggas.
Yeah.
Classic niggas.
Yeah.
Racist niggas.
Mm-hmm.
mystery niggas, psycho niggas, dog niggas, Jewish niggas.
You got some motherfucking nerds calling me out Shabbat on some little bullshit ass nigga. Better calm that shit down and come around here and show me some fucking respect before me and my Jewish niggas come up here and beat your ass, nigga.
Mystery.
Off top.
What is this?
Niggas
This is
talk
called Gangster
shit.
Party Line.
Call now.
$4.99 per minute.
That's Gangster Party Line. Love that. Dog niggas. My assumption is once a month you can call it the neighborhood talks. You bring people in from the neighborhood or just friends or something. I can write some prompts and questions, find some videos and theories, etc. You won't need much to start due to your ability to jump topic to topic. Scratch check DM. All right, bye. 1-800-RED-A-NIGGA. Party lines, Jesus. Does that take me back? I love it. That is so funny. DMs. Got you. This bitch killed somebody and asked to go to school after. Okay, hold on. I saw that Moist Critical. Okay, hold on. I only charge $4 a minute. I will hate on you.
It really takes a lot to support.
Okay, let's see what Moist Critical is talking about. We'll be back to Red Dead in a second. We will, I promise.
Surprise me with stupidity in this day and age because we have easy, unlimited access to the loony bin called Twitter 24 hours a day. It's like a zoo, like a little SCP containment facility for all of the dumbest and weirdest creatures that evolution and inbreeding has ever produced.
Video's wild as hell, is it?
Today, I watched a video that left me stunned by an evil imbecile. I'm sure a lot of you have already...
You hop into VC with people with cameras on. For people without cameras, you can have plugins set for Streamlabs for it to pop on Discord for like PNG tubers, okay? But there are other plugins for Streamlabs where the PNG moves when they speak, so it shows when they speak. I'll write this somewhere. Okay, thank you. You got a meme for this? I'll DM you.
It went viral earlier this week, so I'm definitely tardy to the party, but I'm just seeing it now.
I like that
it's
phrase,
a drunk
tardy to the
driver
party.
from Illinois. She killed 2 people
Left Charlie
and
stunned
couldn't
after
stop
how many
giggling
slap
about
videos
it
we've
and
watched,
couldn't register
right? Like,
that she wasn't going to be able to go to school the following day or get her car back. So there's body cam footage that has now just come out, even though this incident took place last year. She received 14 years for this, which I think is just not enough. I've been very vocal about my disdain for drunk drivers. I hate drunk drivers more than Garfield hates Mondays. It is a purely unforgivable act. It is selfish, dangerous.
Let me see Discord DMs real quick. Can I interest you in the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life? Okay.
And there's no excuse for it ever, especially in today's society where there's Uber, Lyft.
14 years she'll be on OnlyFans and be making 6 figures after she gets out. Yeah. Glad I could share that with y'all. That was great. Oh, he's talking about Twitter?
A taxi, calling a friend. You can easily find transportation to get home that doesn't involve putting everyone's life at risk on the road. And this lady killed 2 people while drunk driving. Just normal, innocent people that did nothing wrong. And not only did she kill them, she couldn't stop laughing about it, just having a giggle fit like she was in a tickle fight. The body cam footage
Twitter
released
too?
and
Yeah,
it is
looks like
disgusting.
Looks like we will.
That's right. Okay. That's right. I told you it's fine. I'd rather do the walking.
Okay, go up.
This is what I was talking about? Really?
Just look up with your eyes.
She's reacting to a fatal accident like a child reacts to a clown at a birthday party. And she was informed that 2 people involved here died. And she truly just couldn't give less of a fuck about any of that.
That's crazy.
Oh, hey, you never answered me about my car. And then I have school tomorrow, so how do I get my car for tomorrow?
Is this recent? I think so. So this video, this is from, so Charlie made this video 4 days ago. And I think she killed them last year. Yeah, she killed them last year. They told her she ran over Logan Paul. Bath salts? Yeah. She's...
Car is totaled.
It's what?
Your car is totaled.
Totaled?
Totaled, wrecked.
So they conducted field sobriety tests,
Yeah, this is
all
what
of
you were
which
talking
she
about.
failed because obviously she is completely hammered. They then get to this point in the video where the officer and her are in the room, and she doesn't like the silence, so she says that she's going to start singing. So she starts flexing the golden pipes with some of the worst fucking singing you'll ever hear. It's not really singing, it's more like some kind of Gregorian chant if it was being farted out of a walkie-talkie, and she starts dancing like she's in some kind of trance. But regardless, she starts boogieing down and singing. She's treating this whole situation like she's at fucking Mardi Gras. Like it's like she's celebrating that she had just killed 2 people as if it was some kind of fucking sacrifice, and she's happy about the whole situation. It's not even that she's not registering it.
I thought I had
she
Charlie
actively
Shimon for a second.
doesn't
Skratsx,
care,
what pants you
which
usually
is
wear?
completely different. Yes, she is beyond
right now I'm
drunk,
wearing PJ
clearly.
pants.
But she is
That's not a
aware
weird
of what
question.
has
Okay,
happened.
no, it's okay.
He has told her multiple times she
I'm wearing PJ pants right
understands
now.
why she's there
They're like-
and just actually doesn't
They're
give
like,
a fuck.
hold on.
Okay, so how do I get it to your screen?
Like, they're PJ pants. And when I'm on stream, it's like that or sweats. PJ pants, you know what I'm saying? Let me see more. Kick. Oh, sweatpants? Yeah. Sweatpants.
So I don't go to school tomorrow, is what you're telling me?
Phyllis, I am glad you're here. Welcome in, by the way, Phyllis. Damn, I usually have to subscribe for that kind of content, you know. Clip for the foot. What's up, Skratsx? Phyllis, look. So you remember we did the crumble read the other day, right? We did the crumble read. Look at this. Look at that. Crumble commented, right? Like, yo, that was crazy. They need to repost that shit? God, I wish they would. Like, they commented on the video. That's crazy. That is crazy. You want to see more? Skratsx is on OnlyPants. You damn right I am. Crumble sponsorship coming. I'm telling you, we're going to keep doing it. So we've decided.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We decided Mondays are Crumble read days. Free cookies for summer camp. Just in time. Crumble sponsors Crumble summer camp. Yes, sir. Summer camp sponsored by Crumble.
You brain dead.
Bring in the campers. I'm gonna buy a hat, like one of those hats with the string. Oh God, I'm not excited for summer camp. You better be, Judas. They need to send you a year's worth of cookies. I'm telling you, I will do a read every single week. We'll make videos. We will make videos.
Fucking worm. Obviously, you're
Bring
not
your own
going to
dog.
school tomorrow.
Yeah. Bring your own. You know I already got one. Yes, sir. I'm going to be a freaking counselor? Yes, Judas, you are.
You just killed 2 people in a drunk driving accident. This isn't GTA where you can just reset and undo what happened here. You took 2 people's lives away because you're a fucking ridiculously stupid idiot.
You got to step it up.
Holy shit.
Part of the mod
and the only
squad,
thing
Judas.
that she can even process is that this might be an inconvenience to her because she has school tomorrow and she doesn't want to miss class.
No, man.
Why is Charlie shocked at the woman the internet raised? That is a good point.
To be honest with you, you're going to jail, you don't have a bond, you killed 2 people tonight. I don't think you understand that. You do not have a bond, you are not getting out of jail. Your car is property of East Peoria Police Department because it's a crime scene.
You think she's blacked out here? Because I want to see what the moment was when the next day when she woke up and realized this shit.
It killed 2 people tonight. You are clueless with that, clearly. I've already explained this to you.
She's not.
You're going to jail for reckless homicide tonight. You're going to jail for aggravated DUI for killing 2 people. That's what's going on. So no, you're not going to school tomorrow. You're not getting your car out of impound.
Can I go Tuesday for my night class?
How this...
Can I go Tuesday for my night class, bro? What?
This officer didn't just stand up and flip a chair over out of frustration is beyond me.
You don't teach me how to build
Just
warehouses
watching
and eat
this
nuggets properly? Yeah, Judas. Yeah.
Had me want to flip a table
Get
like
ready.
I just lost a game of chess and got upset about it. He just laid down all of the brass tacks here, explained the situation for the fucking 50th time already, and once again, she still only cares about her standing, about being able to go to class.
Yeah, that's
so then
crazy.
she says, well, what about
Gotta
Tuesday?
go. Have a good stream, y'all. Much love. Dom, we love you. We love you, Dom. Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you. We love you.
like as if she thought she'd only spend like 24 hours in jail or something after killing 2 people. Like, okay, you know, I'll do the time for the crime. Oh, okay, I get it.
What about all my
Punishment is
Instagram
necessary.
followers?
So 24 hours, right? Tuesday I can get my car. We can just go ahead and magically put my car back together even after it's been totaled after my drunk driving accident that took away 2 people's lives.
Don't you dare,
Do we have a Magneto on board who can fix my car up so that I can get the class on Tuesday?
Did you just hear what I just told you?
You said I'm not going tomorrow. I'm talking about Tuesday.
Did you hear when I said
You
that
said
you...
I'm going to jail tomorrow.
You're going to jail when we're down here?
Yes.
Did you understand what I told that you killed 2 people tonight?
Yes. I'm just wondering when I can go to school.
Okay, we're done.
Holy
Once
shit.
again, she is hearing him
I'm
loud.
just wondering when I can go to school. I will. You will not.
Clear. She is acknowledging that she is hearing that she is responsible for the death of 2 people. She just doesn't care. They could have brought the corpses in, and she probably would have let out a hearty belly laugh like Santa Claus. She doesn't fucking care. She didn't know them personally, thus their
How
life
did that
is
detective
meaningless
not
to
slap
her.
the shit
The
out
only
of her?
thing that matters
I'm telling you, like, that is patience of a saint, to be honest, Doug, because I don't know how he stayed calm there. You won't, Judas. No.
is now it might be somewhat of an inconvenience because she thinks
You
she
girl
might not
proved
be
me
able to go to
wrong.
school tomorrow or even on Tuesday
agree.
now. So now she's starting to get a little panicked because, oh, she's going to miss her fucking Tuesday night class. Not because she just killed 2 people.
Like, those kind of
it's just she's
people are
going to miss her
crazy to me.
Tuesday night class.
You're all on body camera being completely careless about killing
Let someone
2
like that drive drunk and kill my son, and I'm gonna be out of my mind, grief-stricken. Yeah, that I couldn't even imagine like how it feels for the families of those 2, and then for this footage to leak, and she's just like, yeah, okay, what about class? Yeah, like she's in here acting like she's being inconvenienced.
people tonight. You could care less. That's sad.
Be
and
fucking John
pathetic
Wick, man, and I don't
and
blame you, to be
horrible
honest.
all at the same time.
Can you say that as a cop?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Okay, so can I ask when I can go back to school?
I'm not the officer on the scene here, but I can answer the question for you. 14 years, and you can go back to school. And hopefully, if you do go back to school in 14 years, everyone
her
bullies
name?
the
I wanna
shit
look
out of
up
you
the
and never
case.
lets you forget this moment.
Let me
and
find
never
the
lets you
original
forget what
video.
you did. I don't think you should be able to go back to school in 14 years. I think that is way too lenient of a punishment for what you've
Hold on,
done.
I'll have to find
I think
it.
the sentence
I
should
think
have
we do
been
know her
much
name.
longer here.
What are we watching?
For sure.
So this girl killed 2 people drunk driving, and she just didn't give a fuck. She was just like, oh, when am I going to school? She'll be making classes with Tana Mongo, calling it. Oh, I can see that.
But I wasn't the judge on
God,
the case,
why can I see
so
that?
it's clearly not up to me here.
14,
I think she's
yeah,
irredeemable.
That's it. That only 14 years. I'll find the original. Thank you, Broward. Thank you.
Stupid.
Only 14
and I do
years.
think
Let
stupidity
me lurk
can
for a
reach a
little
level
on the
where it
phone
is
call. Have a good
dangerous,
lurk.
like in a case
Have a good
like
lurk,
this,
fellas.
where you become a danger to everyone around you because you are such an absolute bumbling fucking moron. Now, she was singing a bit of a
14
different
years
tune
before she gets out
here,
early for
talking
good
about
behavior.
how remorseful she was.
Let me see. Is this her name? So this is her last name. Chameleons. This is her last name, I believe. Double homicide in only 14 years? Yeah. To be honest, the only kind of homicide that's even remotely acceptable is justifiable homicide, and that's a last resort. I agree. College exams must be really serious this year. Like she's like, but can I go to school on Tuesday? That's crazy. It's crazy.
Was saying she's sorry for everything. And
Only 14 years is wild.
she'd never commit anything like that again. Hasn't drank since that day. And
I have not drank since that day because you've been in prison. Hello? Can you tell her something? Is she here? I'm not sure. But she does it. You can just DM her on Discord. Probably won't even get jail time. Probably get community service. I sent a DM. Okay, bad.
and doesn't plan on drinking ever again. However, the judge was implored to just impose the maximum 28-year penalty, which I do completely agree with. But unfortunately, she only received 14 years. I also find it very hard to believe that now she's starting to feel remorseful. Only now that she realizes she's not only going to miss school for those couple of days, she's going to miss school for 14 years. I still don't believe she has any level of remorse for the victims here. I truly don't. I understand she was drunk, but I used to get drunk a lot. And if you told me
Yeah,
I
I've
so
never
much
killed
as
two
pushed
people.
somebody and hurt them, I would have been inconsolably
I just made it
upset that
home
I was
safely.
responsible for something like that, even while fucking inebriated. Like, it's not like when you're
got those
drunk,
loans, though.
all of a
Yeah.
sudden you become a callous statue
Yeah,
that
only
can't
14. She'll write a
process
book when this is
emotion
over.
or
Yeah, she
process
will.
any level of information. Because she acknowledged multiple times that she understood 2 people died from what happened. She just still didn't care. She kept singing and dancing and just talking about school and how it might be an inconvenience to her. So I really do think
Being
that
drunk is
even
not an
while
excuse.
sober,
It
she
definitely
just
is not.
doesn't fucking value anyone's life that she doesn't personally know. I know this is me getting
Drunk
very
work,
like
sober thoughts,
armchair
same goes for
psychologist
emotion.
about all of
I
it,
agree.
but it's just the impression I get from the body cam
She's
footage
14.
as well as
No,
reading
she's
the
not
rest of the
14.
story.
She's in
I think
college.
she is irredeemably stupid
got 14
and
years for
evil
killing 2
and
people
dangerous.
while drunk
so
driving.
just wanted to talk about this story a little bit. That's about it. So yeah.
Okay. Let me find. Who's he talking about? I'm about to show you. We're going to find the video. Okay, so we're finding her original name so you can see more about her. I don't really want to watch the body cam for it. I don't know if this sounds fucked up, but I think it would depend on the people who lost their lives in the process. I show no remorse to those who put serious trauma and pain on others, sex offenders, pedophiles, etc. Responsive statements said like 5 to 10 minutes ago. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. People watch Moist Critical because he used to stream funny games with a deadpan tone no matter what the situation. Yes, he is very monotone. What's her name? Stephanie Melgoza is her name. That's her name right there. Stephanie Melgoza. I do find it funny how like deadpan he is. Let me go to my DMs. Melgoza. Sorry, my mouse is in the way. Watch Moist Critical's playthrough of Oregon Trail. Stephanie Melgoza? All right, Melgoza. Let me like these so we see it. Okay, now let me go to TikTok real quick. Meet the tab. Why is she only getting 14? That's what I don't understand. She should have got the full 28. As much as I can't stand sex offenders and pedos, I still wouldn't accept drunk driving because it could put an innocent at risk. Sure, they could take out a few pedos in the process. That doesn't justify the actions of inebriation. I agree with that. Of course, her name's Stephanie. And Tory Lanez is getting 23 for shooting at Meg. Did he? I don't know what his sentence was. I don't remember what his sentence was for that. Hold on. Let me open this one. Hold on 1 second. Copy link. Paste. 23 years he's getting sentenced in June? Damn. Oh, let me unmute the tab too. Forgot all about Tory? Me too, actually. I'll be honest with you. I forgot about Tory. I'm not trying to justify anything, nor do I accept drunk driving, but I only meant the statement in a situational-based situation.
Well, we turn to our top story this evening. A Bradley University graduate has been sentenced to prison for 14 years. Last year, on April 10th, Stephanie Melgoza was convicted of driving while drunk and crashing into 2 people, killing them. Those people are 43-year-old Andrea Rosewitz of Ohio and 55-year-old Paul Prowant of Seattle. She crashed near Throttle Bar and Grill in East Peoria. Melgoza entered a blind plea. That's one without an agreement to 2 counts of aggravated DUI and 2 counts of aggravated reckless driving. Melgoza's lawyer says that this was an accident and not a deliberate crime.
There's sexual assault, gunplay, home invasion. Those are similar type punishments, Class X felonies. But you know when you're doing those, there's going to be a bad outcome.
Seattle,
You don't know when you're drinking and driving, it's going to result in a bad
Drunk driving,
outcome.
yeah, drunk
And I
driving
think-
is always an accident. And he's like, I mean, there's other crimes out there. There's other crimes. Like, why are we focusing? Why aren't we focusing on those? This was an accident. So what if 2 people did? Like, imagine getting 14 years for double homicide, but get a life sentence for possession of weed. Yeah.
I think most people feel they're going to get home and go under the
14 years is
radar
way
and
too
make
late.
it home safely.
Family members of Rosewitz and Prowant chastised Melgoza, saying it was her decision to drink and drive that night. They wanted the maximum sentence
Oh, the
of
Jameson
28
made me do a
years behind
defense?
bars for her, saying it was necessary to protect the public.
That's insane. They said no agreement, no deal, which is crazy. That's wild. And then we saw this. Check Got in the car drunk. I don't care what they said. She still killed 2 people. Exactly. Like, you're responsible.
Oh, hey, you never answered me about my car. And then I have school tomorrow, so how do I get my
I
car?
watched another video that said they found weed in an open bottle of Tito's in her car. Jesus Christ. You get more time for selling Zaza on some state. Yeah, here. Here. Right. Like,
Well, your
in my
car is
state.
totaled.
Just remember, alcohol is legal and
Your
weed
car is totaled.
ground is federal.
Totaled, wrecked.
Okay, so how do I get it to your school?
You don't.
So I don't go to school tomorrow, is what you're telling me?
No, ma'am. You want me to be honest with you? You're going to jail. You don't have a bond. You killed 2 people tonight. I don't think you...
When I was driving, they told me anything was possible. There's a lot of actions trying to make weed federal legal. Yeah. Texas don't fuck around, though. Yeah, they do not. The feds want super high taxes on it so they can bank off it and generate revenue to pay off international debts.
You understand that.
Right, well, drunk is illegal.
You do not have a bond. You are not getting out of jail. Your car is property of the Superior Police Department because it's a crime scene. It killed 2 people tonight. You are clueless with that. Clearly, I've already explained this
Yeah, Texas does not fuck around.
to you. You're going to jail for reckless homicide tonight. You're going to jail for aggravated DUI for killing 2 people. That's what's going on. So no, you're not going to school tomorrow. You're not getting your car out of impound.
Not do that.
Can I have a Tuesday for my night class?
Did you just hear what I just told you?
You said I'm not going tomorrow. I'm talking about Tuesday.
Did you hear when I said that
said I'm going to jail tomorrow.
You're going to jail when we're down here?
Yes.
Did you understand what I told you that you killed 2 people tonight?
Yes. I'm just wondering when I can go to school.
Okay, we're done.
Holy my head. What the fuck? Texas is the strictest state in terms of drugs and alcohol. They will cornhole your ass without second thought. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Texas will give you life for weed, but not an insurrection. Yep. Yep. Math ain't matching. Math in chief. Like, 14 years is crazy. I used to live in Killeen and worked in Austin, Spicewood, and the surrounding areas. Yeah, she, like, you can tell she's, so I don't get to go to class on Tuesday, or, like what? We don't, I'm not going to school? Yeah, she was, she's gone. So I wonder what that moment was like the next day when she woke up. And they were like, yo, you killed people. Oh, that's that quest. I'm not doing that. She's more fried. She was straight stars, galaxy, and nebulas. Yeah. How the hell did she still graduate? Did she? Did they let her graduate, Chameleons? I'm so upset right now. What happened, Judas? So this means that I don't have to take algebra? I call it a win-win. She probably didn't care. Probably. Yeah, she's probably like, oh. Okay. Yeah, they called her a graduate. Whoa. Jail's president to her schooling for rehab. Okay. Next day, I thought y'all was playing. I could see that too.
Easy, girl.
14, like, I just can't get over there. Like, yo, just give her the 28, the max. And they're like, nah, 14.
That's a good girl.
14's enough. 14 years to a teenager means literally nothing. Yeah, like, that's crazy. I'll be like, well, fuck them finals. I was going to fail anyway, you know. Got out of them.
Good girl.
I went to talk to my teacher, and my friend took my laptop and moved all my tabs. I had them organized and said, yeah, you haven't done shit. Like, thanks for reminding me. I know. Should have got life. I agree, actually. Like, 2 people is crazy. I mean, 1 person is crazy, but you know what I mean. I thought I was playing GTA. I only had 2 stars. Like, the cops weren't chasing me. When she gets out, she'll be mid-20s, 30 max. That's what's, like, that's insane. That's insane. The fact that she didn't, like, how can you look at that body cam footage, too, and then just be like, yeah, 14. One of my friends was a teenager attempted murder with a deadly weapon and got 18 years, yet they actually didn't end up murdering anyone. It was attempted, but they got 18 years. This bitch kills 2 people and laughs and gets 14. Tell me the justice system is whack. I agree. Still get queen status. Not a lawyer, but how could you ethically defend someone like that? Man. That's crazy to me. If that were my family she killed, a prison would be the least of her worries. I agree, actually. What is that in the distance? What am I seeing? What is this? That's just crazy to me.
You alright?
What is...
You again. You had a look.
I wonder how her mental got to this point in time. I don't know.
Want to stack up? Woo. Got fresh rounds in my rifle and strong coffee in my gut.
1 second, let me take some chewing
Save you
tobacco.
another game.
Here's what I think. She took 2 people's lives when they probably hadn't experienced everything they acted. I would have taken her life, but not the easy way out. Let her rot in prison for her life. She should have got life. I just made ramen noodles for the first time in a long time. I'm going to die from the sodium intake. Help. Oh, them ramens. What kind did you make? What kind was it? $10? Not right now, my boy. We got stuff to do. I said we're being productive. We don't have time for you. Send help. I'm in a sodium coma. We had chicken. Damn, gravity. Hi, everybody. Yo, what's up, Lisa? How are you? How are you? We're going here. How's it going?
Yep.
Here we go. Yeah, next round. We don't have time, Ram. We don't have time. We're actually making progress in this game. Played for like an hour-ish. I was hungry and I didn't want the fancy ramen I have in the cupboard. I mean, I get it. I understand it. That video was a downer? Yeah, that was crazy. I made the oodles and noodles. I feel it. You have to. So frustrated, I don't know how to feel right now. I honestly, I understand that. I'm not happy to be awake. I'm working now and just want to go back to sleep. I feel that. Boo work. Boo. Let's see if we can find a funnier video. There's got to be one, right? There's got to be one, because that was crazy. Hollywood won't cast these 7 actors anymore. Why? Oh, Sonny. Yes, please? Why won't they cast these 7? Hey, Skratsx, I got to head out to work, but thankfully it's not for 14 years. I'll see you next time since I followed you. Yo, thank you. Have a good day, Lucky. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's bring everyone's spirits up with a joke. Me. L joke glitched. L joke. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this Sunny V2 video. It's new. We might as well. Save. Let's watch Sunny V2. Skratsx, I can bring up your spirits. Okay. Yeah. What? L joke. L joke glitched. Let's check your Discord. Okay. Let me see. Let's check Discord. How does Jesus get people's attention? How? All I can bring up is iOS dick. What? Oh, is? Amen. Okay. I see you, glitched. I see you. That girl could have avoided the 14 years if she had had a little faith and just made it to Tahiti. Yo! Okay. We got it. Yo. Doug, thank you. How big is it? My phone? Right here. About the size of my face. We got it. Yo, Duck, you are the GOAT. What's up, Trixie? How are you? You are the GOAT. W emote, Thick Dumpy. We're uploading it right now. Thank you so much, Doug. Yo, W emote. W, thank you. That brought up my spirits for real. Let me upload that. Let me know if you want stuff changed on it. No, I love it. That's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Thank you. That is perfect. That was, wow. That is perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. TikTok. Let me see.
I don't know if he got it out of here or if he got it off y'all's shelf or brought it in, and watch this.
Let me see your hands, you gorilla-loving, banana Kool-Aid chicken lover.
I didn't want to put it back on the shelf. I didn't.
Paw Patrol ain't supposed to say that. They ain't supposed to say that. Make me one. Put it on Skratsx tab. W. That's fire. Doing great. Just waking up, kicking it with you while I wait for my Discord buzz to wake up. How are you? I am pretty good.
I am gonna give this to my coach.
Can I buy it?
No, we can't sell that with this on it.
Press it.
Let me see your hands, you gorilla loving banana Kool-Aid chicken.
They might. It said what?
Quit being a bitch.
Quit being a bitch. Let me see your hands, you gorilla loving
Stop
banana
talking.
Turn it off.
Thought I did.
Let me see your hands.
Oh man, are they not notice the voice is similar? I don't know. Not Paw Patrol. That is great. Y'all, I gotta go for the next roughly 30 minutes. I'll see you guys later or either tomorrow. Yo, Judas, we love you. Do well in school. Make sure you get your work done. A-Cab, even Chase. For real, for real. For real. All right. We got Sunny V2. I'll try it. I'll be on Discord when I get home. All right, bad. Fuck school, riot. Yes. We have Hollywood won't cast these 7 actors anymore. But why? Get her done, Judas. I got another joke, but it's not for sensitive people. Okay, let me see it. I got a 230-second clip for you. 4 minutes almost. Oh, a 20-second. Okay, what is it? Is it in Discord? What is it? I'm riding with the nugget. Judas, I swear on everything. Did you send it in Discord? Let me know before I start playing this video. Let me see. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? Oh, hold on. Why? Because is there
for an entire hour?
Don't care.
There you are.
All right, guys, just be not racist for an entire hour.
Crazy.
KMX wheelchair symbol.
No way, bro.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Somebody tell her to come back.
Oh, I played again. Okay. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the dumbass house. To get to the dumb. Do you get it? No. No. I think he's saying, like, to our house. You know what I'm saying? I had to check stream. I got a better one. Knock, knock. Who's there? The chicken. It's the fucking chicken. The chicken. Yep. Knew it. Crickets. I had to check stream. I thought we rated out because I didn't hear Skratsx's voice. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I knew it. Man, that clip was great. Why the chicken cross the road to visit your mama? Good one. Good one. I have a 5,897 second clip low key. That is a long video. All right. Hollywood won't cast these 7 actors anymore. Why? Yo, I love that. I love that. That is so funny. VRV real quick. I might need to change the colors. Let me see. I think maybe the colors, and then can we make the hair a little bigger? A little bigger. He is the script. I have a 30 mag clip ready. Letting my intrusive thoughts win. Got you. I appreciate you, Doug. Thank you. Okay, for real though. Here we go. Hollywood won't cast these 7 actors anymore. Why?
We're going to talk about 7 actors who are no longer.
Okay. Oh, you can't even see the other one. Let me go here.
Cast by Hollywood, beginning with Sean William Scott, whose performance as Stifler in American Pie was so iconic that it actually hindered him from landing future roles. Sean stated in a 2010.
Let me see. That is so funny. I thought Jim Carrey retired. Oh, yeah, it's the guy who played Stifler. Let me see.
Stifler in American Pie was so iconic that it actually hindered him from landing future roles. Sean stated in a 2010 interview, "I had so much fun and loved the character, but I don't want to be known as that character forever. Now I'm realizing that I probably will be known as that character forever." Also adding in a Conan O'Brien interview that Stifler's basically all he's seen as.
So he still gets called Stifler? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be really vulnerable with you right now. I've never seen American Pie. I have never seen it. Like, never. So, I've seen him around, but I have not seen it. I'm sorry. Much a shame. I'm sorry. Skratsx, give me a nice color.
I beg your pardon?
Me neither? Okay. I'm sorry. What about, like, nice color?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Like, I've never seen the whole movie. Okay, I feel better. Like a purple? Lakers color? Yeah, like purple gold? Like purple? I only know him as Stifler and his mother is Stifler's mother. Yeah, I've been going through my clips a lot recently, and holy shit, I say it's crazy, not gonna lie. I mean, I could see that being the case. Stifler mom mad thick. I have never seen American Pie. I need to fix that, but I've never seen it.
As when fans meet him in real life.
Do people like think you're?
Stifler's mom was dummy thick? Okay, you're making me curious. Here's my male brain. You're making me curious. Oh, it's Jennifer Coolidge? I didn't know it was Jennifer Coolidge. Okay. I didn't know that it was her. Okay, I got it. Jennifer Coolidge. I did not know. I'm serious. I've never seen American Pie, so I had no idea. Whoa, yeah. Wide body Toyota. Wait. Built like a wide body Toyota. Don't let my wife see this. I come back to Stifler's mom. I was just saying, JT, because they're talking about how Stifler doesn't get cast in anything anymore. He's typecast in Hollywood. And I was saying I've never seen American Pie. So I had to look her up. I seen a commercial she appeared in for a makeup brand. I saw her and said, "Hey, it's Stifler's mother." He doesn't, does he? Yeah. She's a porn star now? Is she? Jennifer Coolidge is? His last movie was like The Goon or something. The actor who played Stifler is a genuinely sweet person and is shy, so this sucks for him.
Sean stated in a 2010 interview, "I had so much fun and loved the character, but I don't want to be known as that character forever. Now I'm realizing that I probably will be known as that character forever." Also adding in a Conan O'Brien interview that Stifler's basically all he's seen as when fans meet him in real life.
His last movie was The Goon. No damn way he's a star. I mean, let's be real here. At her age, why the fuck wouldn't she? She can do anything she wants at this point and not care. That is true. Not gonna lie, that's why I asked about a kick for YouTube. Oh, I get you. Forever. Sunny V2 had to tone down the drama vids after the Mr. Beast vid. Yeah, people were mad as fuck after that Mr. Beast vid that he made. They were not happy with him. So this was a good move. Good move by Sunny.
Do people like think you're Stifler? Do you have situations where people? No, people think that I'm my guy. Yeah. They think that I'm.
What do you do about Mr. Beast? He made a video about Chris. I saw it, Broward. My fault. They made a video about Chris, and how Chris is gonna bring down Mr. Beast, and like how he was phrasing things in the video. People were not happy. Like you could kind of tell that Sonny had his opinion, and he just stuck with his opinion. You know what I mean? Normally when Sonny makes a video, he's just like, here's what people are saying. But like Sonny was kind of injecting himself into the video, if that makes sense. People were like, what the fuck? This is what happened when the king is off the throne? Bad timing. Yeah. I'm going to send you a clip as an example. I repeat, do not put on the stream. What's your opinion on the situation? I don't really care, to be honest with you. I don't feel either way. Like, I don't really watch Mr. Beast like that anyway. You know? Like, I don't really watch him like that, so I genuinely don't have, like, if Chris let Chris be who Chris wants to be. But, bro, that dead ass scared the fuck out of me. It's because it didn't scare me because I'm actively reading chat and I see it. I was like, who's at my fucking door? He also rushed the video to be the first upload on it. Yeah, I think that he did. It ain't got nothing to do with me, so I don't care that much, but there are two sides for me. I'm in my 30s. What's a Mr. Beast? Stop looking at chat. My bad, Broward. My fault. My fault. I don't know. I just don't care, to be honest. Like, it's hard for me to come up with an opinion because I just do not care. Like, in the least bit.
Do people like think you're Stifler? Do you have situations where people think that I'm my guy?
Yeah.
They think that I'm Stifler.
This made it difficult for Sean to land any role where he wasn't playing a douchey frat boy, although this wasn't so much of an issue at the start. He'd star in films such as Dude, Where's My Car?, The Dukes of Hazzard, as well as Role Models, finding success in each film with the American Pie persona. However, these types of raunchy teen comedies aren't all that common anymore, and with Sean William Scott approaching his 50th birthday, it's not difficult to see why he no longer has the same utility as he used to.
Yeah, I guess now he's old, he's not getting them roles because he got typecast. You're an adult, do whatever you want, but to leave your wife and potentially leave your son is crazy. The last photo I saw with the son, he was having the kid put on heels and a dress, which that just isn't for me, in my opinion. I mean, that's fair. Better version uploading? Okay, I'll check. I understand both sides. Some are pissed how he's trans. Some are pissed because he ditched his family and forced his son to dress up in girl clothes. I don't support that part either. No man should leave their child and wife behind. I agree you shouldn't leave your wife. 50? Time flew, bro. We were talking about this earlier. We were talking about how, like, it's crazy to see how old celebrities are getting. Because we were talking about, I don't know if you heard about, like, Jamie Foxx and how Jamie Foxx isn't doing well. And so we were talking about how weird it is to see, like, people you watched growing up just get old. You know? I think you can have a child, but at least take care of the child, not leave them behind, not forcing your opinion on them. I agree. That's because we're also getting old as hell. That is also true. Shit, those movies were popular back when I was a kid. Yeah. So I was saying, like, it's crazy because, like, these people were adults when we were kids, right? When we were kids. And so, oh, that is perfect. That is perfect. Doug, that is perfect. Thank you. That's incredible. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. That is W emote. That is great. That's fire, bro. That is fire. That's so good. That is so good. I love that. I love that. It sucks seeing people you watch getting old. Facts, bro. You getting old too fast? Yeah, I am. I legitimately am. I am. You felt like you were not a boy. You shouldn't have married and started a family. It'll follow the kid everywhere. And knowing the USA we live in right now, he's going to get bullied into oblivion. He will get bullied. I agree. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who did this emote? Duck did. Duck did. Like, Duck. Man, thank you so much, Duck. That is so fucking cool. That is so cool. Man. Wait, I'll upload so you can see it here. Okay. I knew I recognized that booty jiggle from somewhere.
Where he wasn't playing a douchey frat boy, although this wasn't so much of an issue at the start. He'd star in films such as Dude, Where's My Car?, The Dukes of Hazzard, as well as Role Models, finding success in each film with the American Pie
I haven't seen any of those movies, by the way.
However, these types of raunchy teen comedies aren't all that common anymore, and with Sean William Scott approaching his 50th
How about him in The Rundown?
birthday,
Was he in The Rundown? With The Rock?
it's not difficult to see why he no longer has the same utility as he used to. Between 2019 and 2022,
Welcome to Flatch. Already gone and Martin. He was?
Sean didn't appear in a single production, yet he would return in a TV series called Welcome to Flatch.
Mr. Beast is in a weird situation where half the people are threatening to unfollow for supporting Chris, and half are saying they'll unfollow if he doesn't support Chris. The only loser here is Mr. Beast and the wife and the kid. So that's kind of what Sonny was saying, but Sonny kind of rushed it, and he didn't really explain himself, you know? So he kind of just, he kind of injected himself, and he was just like, this is going to ruin him. This is going to ruin him. W Booty Jiggle, right? Yo, that looks incredible. Okay, that looks great. Yes. Thank you so much. That is perfect. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, that is great. Like the way it shakes? Like, that looks incredible. It's the 8th wonder of the world, you know. Carl is also getting attacked. Who's Carl? Pleasure, homie. Enjoy. Thank you so much. For real. Duck, you're a legend. Damn, I want to use it everywhere. I gotta upload it. I'm gonna upload it right now. What should the emote name be? What is dogs? Buns? We'll make it Buns. I need that emote. I'm about to upload it. We're gonna name it Buns. Have a good lurk, Wolf. Got about an hour to be working, so I'm gonna hit the gym. Whoop, whoop, hamstrings and glutes. Okay, have a good workout. Twerk or buns? Booty thing? Let's save it. Save it. See it real quick. Okay. Don't use booty, twerk, or ass, anything like that. Buns lets you upload without Twitch bobbing you. Okay. Buns. We will make it Buns. Bunda. The Bunda. 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 There we go. Bunda. There we go. And upload. There we go. It is pending. So when it's here, yeah, I hope it gets. I need it ASAP. I need it ASAP. ASAP. That is so good. Trying to learn how to make emotes. I need to learn. I know that. So Duck is really good, but I know that there's one. So glad I have instant upload. Yeah, they said I got one rejected, but I didn't, and so I don't have access to it. But I didn't get one rejected. I need those cheeks ASAP soon. I was trying to Google it yesterday. I watched one video yesterday and fell asleep. Yeah. I think it's, what is her name? Cata. If I find it, I'll send it to JT for you. I got you. I would upload it, use it on mine. Wait, what happened to me yesterday? They deleted one of mine, but I didn't get a rejection email. Thanks. Yeah, I got you. Let me make a note so I remember. Yeah, so like, and now what'll happen, Phyllis, is you'll be like, oh, I can get follower emotes. But you can't, because they'll be like, oh, it got rejected. But it didn't. It's weird. Look at it. Look at that emote, bro. I made all mine, but they aren't complicated. Can you resubmit? Yeah, you can. Look at it. WDuck W again. I cannot wait for that to be approved. Again, if you do not, follow Duck. That is gas. That is actually gas, bro. That is so cool. Okay.
In which Sean still looks exactly like Stifler over 20.
I'll keep it up there for whoever wants it till yours is up. Yo, I appreciate that. I cannot, yeah. Sub to Duck. Sub to Duck. We don't know how long Twitch will take. God, I hope it's ASAP. Look at it. Look at it. Yo, this has been a good day. You know, Crumble comments. Don't sub to me. The fuck? No, you go sub to Duck. Sub to Duck. Regardless of this emote, sub to Duck. The Pikachu one's good too. Like, look at it. Oh, I love it. W's. W's all around. Look at it.
3 years later. Although Sean Williams here in a single production, yet he would return in a TV series called Welcome to Flatch, in which Sean still looks exactly like Stifler over 23 years later. Although Sean William Scott isn't—
Yeah, I know he never got cast again. I know he never got cast.
The only actor with this problem, as Christopher Mintz-Plasse has been unable to escape the legendary name McLovin ever since starring in Superbad.
McLovin never, this motherfucker never got cast. The only one that made it out, Jonah Hill, and why do I forget his name all the time? Him, though. Look at it. He was great in Kick-Ass. I agree,
Chris's very first acting role, being cast for his unique nerdy appearance, which when plastered on a certain iconic fake ID, made him recognizable to everybody. It stayed in a Vanity Fair interview.
Michael Cera, thank you. I mean, him and Michael Cera got on people's nerves, though. That is true. What is Keck W? I'm old. Oh, do you want me to show you the video for Keck W? I'll show you. So Keck W looks like this. It's this face, but I'll show you what it looks like. I'll show you the video. I'll show you the video for it. Wait, I don't want this whole video. Hold on. I don't want the whole. So it's from this. Oh, I muted the tab. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? There we go. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is the best movie. Duck, did you know they're making that in anime? I heard Michael Cera's kind of a dick. Really? I'll be back in an hour or so. Just gonna lay down as per usual. I'll leave the stream open though. Yo, Red Fox, I hope you feel better. He's dead now, sadly. Keck W is? That laugh is one of the greats. Yeah. So, Chameleons, this is one of the most iconic laughs ever. Like, ever. I did. It's top 5 movie for me, so I'm excited. It's gonna be great.
Te llamo para que vaya a recoger las paelleras. Y me acuesto en su, ya para abrir el restaurante que era el arroz.
Work for these dollar bills, y'all. You know what I'm
Y me
saying?
llama el cocinero. Risita, ¿qué? Ve por la paellera. Venga, que las 2 de la tarde
That's when 2020
ya
or
están aquí.
2021.
Miren, bañador. En las chanclas. Todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme las chanclas y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea. ¿Y tú? ¿Tú? Había subido la marea y encontré una paella. Y la encontré porque estaba la paellera agarrada metida entre las piedras de Chipiona del
Rip
faro.
King, bro.
Y cuando entro en el restaurante me ve el cocinero con una paellera y a ver toda la vez de paellera. ¡Asómate, mira dónde llega el agua!
Yo, Chefs. Thanks for the raid.
Get shit on.
Thank you for the raid.
Ass. Your ass. 1v1 me, you button.
Welcome in. What up, W Raiders? Oh, man. W, you caught me at a good time. Yo, Chris6805, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Kathy21, thanks for the follow. What's good? I was explaining the origin of Keck W. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. And look, chefs, we have a new email being submitted. You see the one Solo just did? This is being submitted. Bing bong. What's up? Thank you for the follows. I appreciate y'all. How was stream? Oh, man. That is great. Oh, my God. What did Saul say? He said, the Twitch community has lost El Rositas, the man whose face turned into Keck W. Famously known as Spanish Laughing Boy. Damn. That's beautiful. Yeah, I can. Oh, the sloth one is really good, too. Okay. Look at it. It's so good. It was great. We got Fulioto's channel point painting done. Ooh, okay. Also, if you have not seen, Sheps has the most glorious hair on Twitch, I believe. Like, some would say Charlie, right? But I say it's Sheps. Like, let me show you this video of Sheps. I can agree. Facts? Yeah, it is Sheps. Let me pull up this video. I saw it this morning, right before I went into Jazzy's stream. It's Sheps. Like, 100%. Where's the video? Here it is. Sheps' hair is beautiful. It really is. Sheps has some great hair. Like, look at it.
New beard.
Look at it. Okay, so y'all stop. I'm just saying, bro. Like, it's glorious hair. It is. It's just glorious hair. Jealous? Like, I'm telling you. Okay, finally through my meetings. W Day. Let's go, JT. Let's go. There we go. Much thanks, fam. I'm just telling it how it is. You know what I'm saying? Them eyes, right? Like, what's not to like? That's why you have to follow Sheps if you don't. You know what I'm saying? Riz God, he is. Sheps is. He legitimately is. Oh, this is the video. He legitimately is. But yeah, this is the, for real, it's either follow or just follow. Yeah, there's no other options. It's like, will you follow Sheps? A, yes. B, yes. C, absolutely. Follow Sheps or I'll haunt y'all sleep. I mean, you heard it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you heard it. that it is what it is, you know? I spun my phone for that transition. That is impressive. There's a lot of people who just suck at transitions. You know, we've seen them. Like, we've seen people who are terrible at transitions, you know? So, like, that was really good, too. Really good. And here's the rest of the video. That's Shelby, one of them. Great hair and transitions follow, right? Right? One of the best laughs. It's like one of the most iconic laughs on the internet. This guy's laughing kills me. I love it. It's one of until yesterday, it was my favorite laugh on the internet. My now favorite laugh is now a channel point sound. It's this. I can't redeem it. Someone did it recently. Why won't it let me redeem my own sounds? It's the wheezing that gets me. The laughs like me. Let me go to my channel points just so I can play this. Since I can't redeem my own sounds whenever I want. That one's great too, but that one doesn't compete with, hold on, let me go to my channel points. Hold on. With this laugh. Oh, it's Bean Man. Light the bean. Light the bean. What up, Bean? What up, what up, what up, what up? He has more teeth than brain cells. It says, oh, yeah. Ad, I'm so sorry. Light the bean. This is probably weird for new people. Let me explain what happens. When Bean Man comes through, Bean Man redeems the fart sound, and Bean Man dips.
Ass and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
So when Bean Man comes through and he redeems the sound, we spam the beans. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happens. That's what happens. The other iconic laugh I was talking about is this one I heard yesterday. That laugh. We heard that yesterday, and I had to make it a sound. I had to. You know? That's a seagull. So we have one lady laughing like a seagull. I'm stuck in ad jail. I'm so sorry. God, I'm laying in bed, casting stream to TV from mobile, and the delay is whack. I'm so sorry, Gravity. But I don't want to get up. I feel it. I will still read your comments as if they were just happening. Sodium coma.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I'm not gonna lie to you. As good as a sound that is, grills don't really be coming through. We may have to did I miss the laugh? Please tell me I didn't. I got you. Are you ready, Kathy? It's right here. We need a horse laugh. If we got animal sounds, we do. We may need one. I didn't see one on the panel. Yes, it's starting to become onomatopoeia.
It's Eric underscore Killmonger gifted Kathy 21
Thank you for the
subscription. It's Eric underscore
No more ad
Killmonger
jail.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Kathy 21.
No more
They have
ad
given
jail.
9 gift subs in the channel.
W gifted. W's. So you know what that means, Kathy? When this gets approved, you'll have this emote. You will get this emote when it's approved by Twitch.
One of us, Google gobble.
One of us.
We accept that one of us. Google gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us.
Hell yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. There it is right there. Duck has it up until it's back. Hey, y'all, I'm back. Welcome back, Judas. Welcome back. Welcome back. Twerk team. Twerk team. You know what I'm saying? Twerk team. I'm going through clips still, and I'm starting to realize the clip quality is fucked, unfortunately. What do you mean? Gobble, gobble, one of us, you know what I'm saying? Needles from Amazon, then yarn from Walmart or a craft store. Make sure to check the size.
Sensational.
Oh, Judas, there it is. Lev just put what she did. Lev just did it. Also, unmodded, please? No. No. You're going to work, damn it. No, I'll VIP you. I got you, Lev. I got you. I got you. I got you, Lev. I got you. I'll take care of it. I don't know how to explain it. It's partially pixelated due to the quality settings being high. I get what you're saying. I get you. I get you. Yeah. So get ready. That's going to be a good emote. All right, later. 31K? No, bro. Just act like you don't have those. Just act like you don't have those points. You know? Yo, this one. Wait, Phyllis has a new emote approved? Wait a minute. That one is great. Yo. That is great. Guys, can you confirm maybe for the link? I have your new favorite laugh. Yes. There you go. There you go. Let me see.
Damn. Yo, bro, you okay? Yo, you mean to tell me this was the guy dropping that? Yeah.
That's that laugh. That laugh is great. I love that. That laugh was great. Yo, when Phyllis gets back in here, spam this gun emote, because that emote is great. We just need to let Phyllis know how great that emote is. I don't have it. Oh, we're gonna have to gift you a sub to Phyllis. We're gonna have to. I don't have the gun emote. I'm sorry. That emote, like, I'm DMing you real quick on Discord. What I miss? Like, I don't have it either. It's okay. We'll spam it. Like, look how great that is. Phyllis, look at this emote. Almost having died right this moment. Are you okay? Are you okay? She has hell animated. Like, hers are the... Phyllis has some of the best emotes on Twitch. Like, I'm not even joking. Look at this. Look at it. I love that emote for real. Like, look at it. That is great. I laughed and choked so hard, I'm crying a little, but I'm all right. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, she gets approved quick, too. Like, quick. I'm following Phyllis right now, but I don't have it. We got to gift you a sub next time she subs. Mom Nick Glazin, I am. I don't even care. Like, I have to just say it. Like, look at them. I spent it all on yesterday, and they came through hella fast. Let's hope mine comes through. I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, let's hope so. As soon as it comes through, I'm using the hell out of that one. That one is great. I love that Pikachu one. That Pikachu one is incredible. Like, Phyllis's emotes are so good. So good. And every time I see this one, when she uses this one, I just want to go, eh. I need a dance emote, bro. I don't have one. You'll have one soon. I uploaded one. Soon you'll have this one, Judas. You'll have this one soon. This is being, it's submitted. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it. You know, it's gonna be fantastic. Just incredible. You know, it's gonna be great. That's legendary. Like, Duck made it for me. I am so excited to use it. I cannot wait. Like, Phyllis's email, I'm telling you. Thank you. Thank you.
What did he say?
Mm-hmm. Well, that one's good too.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Brawly who, right? There we go. I drank water. We're good. We're good. You got an emo guy? Hook me up. Let me get to know him. Honestly, is this just me or am I the person just walking on the beach with a nice margarita, high on PCB, listening to Matchbox naked, thinking about the idea of squirrel attempting to impregnate a ripe cantaloupe and getting hit by a car in broad daylight? I mean, hi, how are you doing today? Yo, hi, bye, neighbor. That was quite the introduction. Quite the introduction. Like that. Wow. That was quite the introduction. Thank you. Yes. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Right, Pet? See? Hey. Yo, hi, my neighbor. Thanks for the follow. Look how good her emotes turned out. W follow. Thank you. W follow. I'm that guy. Who's that guy?
What was the reason?
Good question. That's all you need to know. Okay. She should have gotten a knife. Oh, she could have had both. Dual wielding. The gun one just looks so good. That may be one of my favorite ones you have, Phyllis. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I use Phyllis's emotes more than I use anybody's emotes. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I do not think that there's much better out there. Like, for a while it was Bruce's emote, and I just don't think that I use anybody's emotes more than Phyllis's. Although, Petty, I got to show you the new emote that's getting uploaded. Are you ready? I have to show you two things, Petty. Two things, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Petty, I think I'll make that next. We got this emote being uploaded. Unless you typed that you got gangbanged by Christians. You got a new emote? It's being uploaded. It just got uploaded like a few minutes ago. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got that. Bouncy, you know what I'm saying? So that's happening. Finally got some freedom. What did I miss? Had to have the stream on low. So we got this emote being uploaded. And then, so remember, we did the, where is it at? Look at this, Petty. Crumble commented. Dang it, I thought I thought getting gangbanged by Catholics was bad. It is. You know what I'm saying? It is. I finished typing. I don't know if it makes sense. Oh, you're talking about the DM. Crumble commented on the video. Like, what a day, bro. What a day today has been so far. Like, this last 24 hours has been insane. Crumble commented. Like, that's crazy. My folks Lino back shots would be there, but I lost my sub. What are my most used ones? Let me see. They better run you your sponsorship. I'm saying, Patty, we're making Mondays the crumble day. That is the crumble day. You got to do this every week now religiously. Like, we have to. We have to. Monday is the crumble day. Like, that's the day. And I'm just going to keep spamming them until they do it. The Lino back shot, like, make it crumble real good. Oh, Chris, I'll actually show you the video. You haven't seen the video. I got you.
Sensational.
I'm out of bread, actually, right now. Normally, I give all my money to my mom because I never need it, but I have some for myself and all these founder badges. I'm broke. Yeah, having all these subs to your friends is starting to become like a phone bill, to be honest. It gets expensive. So here's the video, Chris. Here's the video. Oh, wrong one.
Raspberry butter cake. A melt in your mouth butter cake cookie. Rippled with raspberry flavor. Then smothered with a buttery glaze. A creamy white buttercream. And our delicious house-made raspberry jam. Raspberry butter cake.
So that's the video. And they said, we've had this on loop for the past hour. I know it sucks I wasn't able to sub to Ilya or India yet. It's so difficult. It's not that I don't love y'all. Like, I will sub, like, Twit, Sexual Chocolate. ASMR is so hot, I love it. Raspberry butter cake, right? I'm broke as fuck. My 2-year wedding anniversary was 2 days ago, and needless to say, I'm broke. Whoa. Hold on, Gravity. Congratulations to you and Sticky. 2 years, my boy. That's good. Look at you. Skratsx about to make us act up with that voice? Nah. Like, congratulations. That's awesome. For real. I cannot think of two better people out there. Congrats on 2 years. About subbing to your friends. Congratulations. They're my most used. Yo, I like these. Who's it? Oh, that's Mingus's. Okay, I like that. I'm back. Had to detail the painting. Okay. Did you post it, Sheps? Did you post it? Congrats on whatever. I would listen to this man narrate a story while I'm getting sloppy jalopy from a local hooker in Seattle. That means a lot. What actually means the most is that you spend time to stream. Exactly. I agree. They'll appreciate much more than sub. I agree, actually. That means nothing. Give me all your money. Like, congratulations. That's exciting. For real. But yeah, subbing is like not Not yet. It's for Full Yodo. I'll post it in the Cord. Okay, bet. Yeah, like I love you guys. I really do. And you know, these Twitch checks go to subs. That's what they're going to now. Thank you everyone. I'll be taking donations for my funeral for when she smothers me in my sleep. I mean, that sounds like a good way to go out. So I'll put some proceeds towards that. Most people listen to music. We listen to this man, wife. I'm just speaking the truth, dog. I'm a very weird painter. Painting is such a cool skill. I wish I could. I wish I could do that. Like I'm not good at it, but I wish I could. I'm gonna play some more Red Dead, by the way, while we're just chilling. I need to do some missions. We need to move forward in the game. I paint portraits on people's skin. Really? Tattoos? You're a tattoo artist? Beard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to get a tattoo, but I'm scared because I heard it hurts like a bitch, and I'm scared. The true question is, what is your favorite cookie? Like ever? Art is an explosion? Bro, not at all. In your pants, yes. Get one? I want to. So here's what I was thinking. I want to get slowly, right? Slowly I want to do this. Work up my arm and get like manga panels all up my arm. What's your Discord? I'll drop my sleeve in it. Okay, here it is. There we go. Oh, wow. Like, I feel like that would be cool. It's not bad. I'm never getting a tattoo. I'll say this now. But if I do, I'll come to you. What's your Insta? Yes, I will definitely follow the Insta. I have 8 tattoos. Okay. Scratch, so half sleeve? No, full. All the way up to my shoulder. All the way up to my shoulder. Take your time. Yeah, I'm not going to get them done all at once. So I kind of want to, like, work around. Like, that's cool. But my favorite crumble cookie so far, the strawberry cheesecake one was incredible. I want a tattoo too, but I don't know what art to do. Got you. I don't have anything uploaded on Insta. I'll show you the rose I did on my leg. All black. Shading. Cool. I have a small touch-up or two to do on it. The hardest and longest part is a cock. Let me do that myself. Tattoos don't hurt as much as people say. Yeah, it hurts, but it's not unbearable depending on when you get them. Top panels are nothing but a hey-go. So my friend got one on the inside of his bicep, and he said it hurt. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Pain is an illusion. Let me see.
If ghosts aren't real, then explain this.
Whoa. I saw that.
If ghosts aren't real, then explain this.
They got to move. You have to move if you have ghosts. You have to. Like, you have to. I have my machines and everything, needles, cartridges, inks, etc. Y'all seen the Pain is Illusion kid on TikTok? Yeah, someone showed me that. And he punches metal and stuff. I got one around my ankle/foot, would not recommend. I heard that hurts like a motherfucker. Like the foot, I heard that one hurts bad. And the shin. I'm not in a shop, unfortunately. Nowhere here wants an apprentice, so I'm self-teaching. I'm inking up with local artists who's friends with a homie of mine soon. I love that ankle foot tat, though. I see you. Okay, JT, I see you. I see you. I see you. Let me see. Let me see. New Unreads. Arts and Crafts. Okay, chefs. I like this painting, by the way. Okay. I like this painting, by the way, chefs. I do like this. Dragon Hawk with a Mass Flip Pro. What he does is crazy, but I think I can do the same thing weirdly enough. For martial arts, I used to hit concrete, trees, walls, etc. for like 5 to 15 a day. Not 100% strikes, but like 5 to 10. I think I could do the 100% he's doing. I don't think he's trained, though. He's just hitting shit. My friend Pask is a really talented tattoo artist. I want to go, but I want to go someone really good, too. So that's the other thing. That's my wife. I can say it. You damn sure you can. You damn right. Talented. Painting sick. He does have a trade style now. He does sessions all over the world. That is cool. Hand speed's getting faster.
All right, so that's going to be $147.90.
Look at this receipt. Jesus. If I'm in a restaurant and get this receipt, Hold up, Scratch. Looking for the right channel to post in. Arts. Because tattooing is an art to me. You can put it in art. Sweet Lord Scratch, don't walk. Don't walk to get run. Okay, hold on. Run, don't walk. Okay, let me open Insta. Hold on. Let me open Insta. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing it for reason. Okay, I got it up on my screen. My head hit a tree and a big rock. I flew because my cousin pushed me in Halloween because he got scared. Ouch.
Oh, okay.
Damn, now you gotta pay. Damn. Better share? I would, but I get banned.
How many share? You got to pay for that.
Damn. Wait, why did he reverse it again?
Back to you. Oh.
Plus, you're adopted. That's tough. That's tough.
Pay the check.
That's tough.
Pay the check.
Ain't it worth it though for the cost?
Now this will cover it.
Damn. Damn. Now I have to get a trap card skin for my cards. I can't have that happening to me. I can't have that happening to me. I need a trap card skin. I got too many monsters. I need a credit card skin that has the like a reversal or some shit. Okay. Okay. Wait, you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. I'll show you my debit card. Oh, I haven't showed you this. Better use Blue Eyes or Exodia? Yeah, you have to. Like, you have to. So I pull these out a lot, so obviously, like, a lot of you have seen them. But my debit cards and credit cards, skinned. They're all skinned. So I have the Egyptian God cards and Dark Magician. You know what I'm saying? Next is Dark Magician Girl, though. Hell yeah, your Egyptian gods? Yes, sir. What the fuck? I'm telling you, bro. I saw it and I had to get it. I had to. Posted the leg rolls? Okay. Let me watch this TikTok, then I got you. I had to.
This is just
like,
my
I
opinion.
saw it, Pharaoh, and I had to order them. Them cards got me bricked. Like, you know, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm even wearing a Millennium Puzzle right here. You can't really see it. Let me go full cam. Millennium Puzzle's right here. You know? So, I'm about it.
But I think you should get out of your comfort zone more. Maybe you should make the zone a bit more comfortable. What? Why is it always my responsibility to fight through something that I don't want to do?
This is a good point. This is a good point.
Why can't I just say no to something simply because I don't want to do it? How about we do things that I enjoy instead of worrying about what other people think I should be doing?
That is a good point. Dude, can you get a Yu-Gi-Oh tattoo? I actually want one. I want one badly. But your points just keep climbing up. Attributes 1K. Thank you. Post the leg rolls. I'll take a selfie real fast. Just got to get the right angle so you can see the sleeve. Okay. Get that tattooed somewhere? I want to. Like, for a while, I wanted to get, like, have you seen, like, the tattoos that go all around the arm? Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl? I need them. I need them. What I wanted to do was have Slifer kind of tattooed around my whole arm. And then have stuff like, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. And have, like, anime characters climbing up his back, kind of like stairs. Yo, this is cool. You did both of these? Yes, that's amazing. I feel like that would be even cooler, to be honest. I'd be down to do a Yu-Gi-Oh tattoo. That sounds fun. That'd be cool. Dang, do we have a Yu-Gi-Oh card channel for people who collect? We can make one. Put it in the anime manga channel. Hi, baby. What's up, Incog? I did the leg roast. This one is really good. That is really good. How long did it take? Bet. You know, I love my Yu-Gi-Oh around here. 3 hours? Oh, because of the shading, yeah. That's really good, though. Watch SpongeBob attempting to sell chocolate in Memphis. I'm about to play Red Dead. I've seen Demon Slayer. I've been watching Demon Slayer at the moment. I haven't seen it. Demon Slayer is good. I'm not caught up. I'm one episode behind right now, but they are boxing. They're boxing right now. BRB taking a selfie, you can see the sleeve. Okay. My friend's Insta is Pask Tattoos. Pask Tattoos. Damn it, I still need to watch this week's. Same. Wait, let me copy it. Pask Tattoos. Got it. Me neither. I'm in season 2, episode 3. Okay. Yeah, when I do my back tat, it's going to be that scene where Gabi Maru was killing all those dudes. Okay. A back tat would be cool. You know who has cool anime tats? Tim. Why did I do this? Why did I just Google that? Tim has some cool ones. Scratch check your DMs. By the way, you have 38 viewers. Wow, really? Okay. Okay. I like it. I'm actually going to follow him. Why is it wrong to swallow a food hole? Bro, I'm so lost. I was doing some work. What are we talking about? Tattoos and anime. He specializes in one style, though. It looks like American traditionalism, right? Right? That's what it is? Not gonna lie, I don't like his finger tats. Profanity. What am I looking at my DMs for? SpongeBob tries to sell candy in Memphis. Okay. I will watch it, Incog. I got you. You've been asking for a few days. Why is this man so fucking cool? Who, you? Are you planning to get a tattoo? Yeah, Petty. I was talking about, I have multiple ideas. Scratch the tab, man. I want to get I was thinking of getting manga panels on my arm, like, that surround it. But then I was talking about this other idea where I get Slifer the Sky Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, he wraps around my arm, and then I'll fill it with anime characters walking up the back. No, you? No, you. No, you. You, Pharaoh. You. I got a scratch tramp stamp. Winner. You might as well pull all the nuggies in a blender and drink them. Ew.
Good afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some chocolate?
No, man. Second idea that's on fire. I think that's what I may do. I think I made, so I get it in like, I can't get it colored. I don't know if colored will work. But it has to be red, but it'll probably be black and white. And then have anime characters kind of walking
Subscribe for more green screen video.
Freeze up in their face. Watch them.
Incog. What is this?
Lemons in
Red
their
is a
face.
harsh
Watch
cut
them
for almost
freeze
everyone.
up.
Yeah, I've heard like people have allergies and stuff.
I
love it like a good trader.
What did I just watch? What was that? Pizza, ranch, nugget, and blender. Ugh. I think I just blew a brain cell. Same. Yeah, the fuck did we just watch? How many subs for lobotomy? No, I'm never doing that. Never, ever, ever. Anime core cut? All right, bet. Yo, this sleeve is cool. This looks like it hurt. Oh, so the problem with red is that some people get, like, it. I think I said, like, I've seen people who are allergic to it. I'm pretty sure red ink has a chemical that makes it red and our bodies don't react well to it. Yeah. Red is a pigment that most people are allergic to. Okay, yeah. Your skin soaks red in? Yeah, because your red looks really good here. Okay. That is cool. So I'd get mine black, like black and white shading. This would be sick as a tattoo. That whole tat is 4 years old. Okay. This would be a sick tattoo. That's the only color I have is red. This is sick. That'd be the back tat. That's fire, bro. That is fire. What up, y'all? What's up, Iser? Awesome sleeve. Color's pretty vibrant. Like, I would love to get Slifer in red, but I feel like black and white is the move. Scratch, can we create some pillars of viewers? What does that mean? What do you mean pillars of viewers? Am I in Red Dead? What do you mean pillars of viewers? I can't get tattoos yet, sadly. So, like, there's 5 pillars. Uh-huh. And soon, Judas, you'll be able to get them. You ever seen My Hero? Oh, you know I have. I've seen every episode and the movies. Stain, I don't care what anyone says. Stain is my favorite villain in this show. Stain is I woke up and I just had the most boring dream. What was it? I've been experimenting with UV ink as well. UV ink? I think I saw a girl. Well, it wasn't an actual tat, but it was like the Atlantis, and she had like glowing Atlantis stuff on her arm. Say my mentor is traveling artist. He's sick. Still planning to finish my right arm and left leg. I need more. Oh, I was gonna look at Tim's artist. Hold on. And put who's who in it. Thug, sus, chill. Huh. Like Discord roles? Stain had the biggest impact for sure. I can show you a UV tattoo I saw that inspired me to mess with it. Okay, bet. Stain is my favorite one. No, make a Word document? That sounds like a lot of work, Incog. That sounds like a lot of work. If I did get a tattoo, I'd get someone to do one of my characters. You should. Your characters are fire. That's what I was going to say. A tattoo from Midoriya when he has the mask and the green lightning around him. That would be cool. Like, legitimately. I'll do it for you. Tattoo. Tattoo would be good. I want to get some tattoos, and I'm building my own sleeve, but school would kick me out if I got them right now. I'm beat, bro. Tired. Been working outside all day in this crazy humid heat. Yeah, that'll do it. Heat is draining. I got a job. Skratsx hired me. Yeah. Judas is a Discord mod. She's a Discord mod now. Like, this is Tim's Majin Vegeta tat. I want a Studio Ghibli tattoo. That would be great. Skratsx hired me and I'm unemployed. Like his Majin Vegeta one. I need to see his Levi one, though. He has a Levi tat that's pretty fire. But I'm scared. It's this one. Hello? It's this. Okay. It's this one. I'm a single father with 12 kids. I need to pay rent. Damn. His Levi tat is dope as fuck. Yeah. This artist is crazy good. That's a good Vegeta tat. Great shading and use of negative space to accent the gray wash. Yeah, and he got the subtle red. Like, it's so cool. That tattoo is... Congrats, boo. Handle responsibility for your own actions. Yes. Tattoos, huh? There's one that I want to design on my own because I want it to represent me. Look up Divergent Tattoo. Man, I'm cutting out right now. I don't know, man. I'm never going to get a tat. I mean, that's fair. Also posted. That's what inspired me to do UV ink. Okay. The thing in arm sleeves tats are so expensive. Yeah, they are very expensive. Are you going to get a back tat, Iser, or arm? Divergent back tattoos. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Let me go to art. This is what I was saying. This is cool. How expensive are tats? It depends on what artist you go to. I'm going to be damn near completely covered in ink before it's over. That is cool. Yeah, it depends on the artist. This is cool as fuck to me. 5,000 to 10,000. I'd like a Power Rangers tattoo. That'd be sick. Okay. I really think you should get your character. Yeah, you get what you pay for. That's what inspired me to do UV ink. UV ink. So, let me look at... like this, Iser? Like this? I thought that was fucking amazing. I think so too. You can get a $50, $500, or $5,000 tat. Yeah, it depends. You do get what you pay for. Imagine about to jump in a pool and you take your shirt off and you're glowing like an RGB keyboard. Yo, that could be. Depending on what you get tattooed, though. That's cool, though. That's the one. That's cool. Someone in chat said, like, last week that they're getting wings. Tattoos have been ritualized to be a spiritual thing. It goes back to ancient times. I'm getting Skratsx tattooed. Do not tattoo me. Do not get me tattooed. Don't do that. People like, damn, that's fly, I want one. Listen, take me to the raves and let people see my UV ink popping. Yeah, they'll love it. Skratsx tat on my forehead. Don't do that. Do not do that. I strongly advise against that, actually. Don't do that. I'm doing a Mandela on my throat soon. I think it's really cool. Like, being able to tattoo yourself is like a whole different level of skill, I think. You're good. That's cool. Yeah, don't Drake yourself. Do not get me tattooed. Hey, I'm just going to work for today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Samsky, we love you. I hope your lurk is good and that your day is going really well. We love you. Oh, I'm not tattooing the neck myself. Oh, I was like, that is. You're all right. Religiously, someone else doing that. I can't look in the mirror and tat. Oh yeah, that's true. That would make it very difficult. That's just adding difficulty for no reason. Okay. Just saying. No, I'm about to tattoo you on my ass now. What? What? Ancestors used to color ink on each to mark their flesh. It has a crazy history. Indigenous women to do it to other women that are pregnant. Huh. That's cool. I actually did not know that, actually. I would legit scream, "Escape it," just to be that guy. Okay. Okay. Tattooing yourself. It's how self-learners do it. We tattoo on ourselves so we find out how hard to press without hurting others and such. Ah. Fine, no one sees me anyway. You know what would be sick? Naruto vs Sasuke while in the Susanoo in Nine Tails form. Ooh. You mean like when... Okay, I know what you're saying. When Kurama had the Susanoo around him and they were like, charge it? That would be fire. That would be gas. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Who do you think you are?
Like, I actually like Slifer, I think is gonna be like my first big one. Because Yu-Gi-Oh, like obviously I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid growing up. And like Slifer's just, even though he's not the best of the Egyptian gods, like Slifer's just cool to me. Pain is an illusion. Okay, I see you. I know how hard to press on myself versus someone else. I've had people say I'm heavy-handed and others say I was the best they've ever like tattooed even small shit on them. Pain is a construct. Yeah. Of course, but it's also what angle to hold your gun, the position and such. That's how you feeling with this? With what? Want to get a Golden Girls tattoo as well? Like, Golden Girls, the thank you for being a friend, increased viewership. I don't see it, to be honest. I feel normal. My viewer count's always turned off. See? I quite literally never look. It's right here. It's off. I never look at it. It's 38 right now? That is cool. I appreciate everyone who's in here for real. Usually 23 to 25. That's crazy to me because like a month and a half ago, we were 4 to 5. We were 4 to 5 viewer Andes. True, 45 degrees seems to work the best I found. You can go slightly deeper and still not blow out the ink. The other thing I've seen recently, when I came here, you was on 15. Yeah, like we're growing. The thing I've seen a lot of tattoo artists getting mad at on TikTok is what's that, you're holding up high, man, 2 days in a row? Like, damn. What's that clear film that they put on that heals it? I've seen people peel it the wrong way. Also, please don't drink before you get tattooed. Yeah, I've heard that's a bad idea. Pain is temporary. It's not an illusion. It's a vibration, sensation. The nerves in your body tells your brain that it hurts, but once it's endured, like giving birth, you'll be fresh and alive. Because the blood flow gets cold, then you sleep. That 30-something, baby, you making moves. We making moves in this piece, you know what I'm saying? Bro, glutes and hamstrings kick my tail, especially during decompressions. Taking it super easy, though, I'm using half of my weight. Good. I think it's good you're building up anyway, Wolf, because it's been a little bit. Bro, I barely stream because I maybe get 2 to 3 viewers tops. Just a matter of promotion. I refuse to promote myself on social media. I tend to promote myself tattooing, but not gaming on Twitch or anything. I feel that. I used to be like, do I want to? Do I want to? Sanoderm. Yeah, it's that stuff. Skratsx, what's time on my end? Central time. Call me if you need me. Okay, I got you. Gonna be studying real quick? All right, bet. But I've seen people taking the Sanoderm, and they've just been peeling it the wrong way. And I've seen like a lot of... Sanoderm's okay for tattoo glide. I prefer ink ease. And how do you feel about numbing cream? I've seen a lot of videos about numbing cream recently. I don't think I'm going to do it when I get it. I think I'm just going to like experience it. But especially because I heard once it wears off, it hurts worse. Painless tattoo, numbing cream. Red Dead Redemption tattoos or not? Probably not. I want to do things that have more of an impact on me because I experienced them as either a kid. Now that's a myth. Okay, numbing cream helps. Because I've heard a lot of tattoo artists, they were like, it makes the tattoo worse. It hurts more when it wears off, but I'm not sure.
To be happy, sir, then you need to be rich.
But me, if I'm gonna tattoo something, I want something that like I know what you mean. Yu-Gi-Oh was my childhood. Pokemon, Power Rangers, like Legend of Zelda type stuff would be cool. What I really wanted to do with the Slifer tattoo, but I don't know where the Slifer head would be, whether it be down here or up here. But I would love to have Naruto sitting on the head of it, kind of like he summoned his Toad, and have him doing a Rasengan on top. That'd be fire. Painless tattoo numbing cream is great. I've legit had a friend get a full back piece blasted because he used it. He said the next day he was sore, but not nearly as bad as if he roughed it. Okay. A Kingdom Hearts one would be good too. Kingdom Hearts, I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm thinking about buying a Keyblade and hanging it up. The head would look better on your palm hand side, like here. Yeah, so the tail ends up here, and the head is here. And I could have like Naruto just sitting here. Yeah, wrapping around. And so like, let me show you what I was thinking. Let me show you exactly how I was thinking it. I've still got to get Itachi somewhere. BRB? Okay, bet. Actually, this may be better, to be honest with you. Not the Rasengan anymore. Sage mode. Right here on top of Slifer. Like, right on top of Slifer, just... You know what I'm saying? So instead of the Toad, it's Slifer's head. And he's just right here, just Sage mode. That'd be fire. I know y'all might not like this, but Genshin characters be sick too. I haven't played Genshin as much, so I can't really judge it. That's fire as fuck. Yeah, I need to like find an artist, sit down, and just like talk about it so I can plan it out. Cause that'd be sick. Like, what else do I want? Avatar: The Last Airbender, you know what I'm saying? Something about that. That'd be cool. Kingdom Hearts and Sephiroth and Cloud. Yo, Final Fantasy VII. Goated. I love it. I haven't played Genshin, so I can't judge it either way. But like, look. If it looks cool, it looks cool. You know what I'm saying? Genshin characters be sick. I haven't seen the character designs, but I know they're like anime style, right? And you know, we love our anime here. I mean, you see the Funkos. You see them. You see them all. I love them. Final Fantasy Remake is gas. I haven't played that new-ish one. What's the newish one? So, like, they have 7, but then there was, like, a little mini one that came out recently. I got all the characters. I seen the ups and downs, the ups and the dark sides of Genshin. Okay. Okay, Illy, I see you. It'll be cool if they can make moving tattoos. God, I would love that. I would love that. That'd be so cool. Motion pictures? Yeah, could you imagine, like, because then you could get, like, have you seen, let me find the gif, of when Slifer got summoned during Battle City, and he's kind of wrapped his tail around the blimp? That Crisis Core Remaster is fine, not as good as the full one, though? Okay. I still need to play that. Like, Slifer is just the... Let me dream. That'd be so cool. Copy and picture a GIF in your laptop to your skin. Like, that'd be... Like, just look how cool this motherfucker looks. Where is a good picture of Slifer? Like, that's too small, though. Like, look at him, bro. Look how cool he looks. Look how cool he is, bro. Damn. I'm cutting out too much. I'll join later. All right, we love you, Judas. Look at him. Damn. Slifer is so fucking cool, bro. When I was a kid and he got summoned, I was like, oh, shit. I remember that. When I saw that fight, I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, shit. How's he winning this? Also, Merrick's my favorite character in the show. My name actually comes from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, the Pharaoh? Merrick is my favorite villain. Not regular Merrick. Like, Yami Merrick. Yami Merrick was cold, bro. He was cold. He was taking people out left and right. Just left and right, bro. Yami Merrick was a god. Like, he was my favorite. I was like, you know what? Fuck my. Go to the Shadow Realm. You out of here. Should have dueled better. You're not him. You're not him.
What's wrong with you?
Plus, I know we probably got some Egyptian in us. Yeah, so I like that as well. Like, that was... I was like, all right, Merrick. Do the damn thing. You know? I was even like, good. I'm glad Joey fainted. Fuck Joey.
You all right there? This is the famous Grand Corridor. Hey, I'm looking for Boyd Calloway and
Yeah.
the man writing a book about him. This the riverboat they're staying on? Yes, sir, they're here.
Joey might. Oh, baby. Like, Joey was cool. But
You can follow me. If you quit,
it was Yugi or Merrick. That was pretty much it for me.
Oh, my friend with no name. You found us.
Sure.
How did you get on?
About how you'd expect.
Okay.
Any good anecdotes?
Anecdotes?
From the old days.
I keep forgetting Arthur needs a bath.
To be honest,
it's been like a month.
Things went a little differently. I did shoot a lot of people. I thought that's sort of what you wanted.
Well, I'd, yes, that'll be fine. Do you think anyone noticed it was you?
Noticed? I think the people I
My
shot
eye.
noticed.
I mean, do you think anyone would mind if we...
Oh, I know what I was
said
looking
he'd done
when this was
Boy
happening.
Calloway.
Sure, I don't care. Just as long as...
Share the money? Of course I will. Literature is a filthy business, but sometimes it pays well, especially when you lie.
Great.
Kaiba was the side bitch, the angry ex trying to show his worth to Yugi. I'm better than you. Yeah, Kaiba. That's why I'm not a Blue Eyes guy, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
That's why I'm not a Blue Eyes guy.
I'm
I've always
nobody,
like
buddy.
been like
I'm
Kaiba.
somebody. And I can't have
I was
any
cool with Kaiba
nobody
until he
being
almost
this
lost and he stepped on the top of the building and he's like, if you attack, I'm dead.
Goddamn you are, but
And I was like,
trust me,
Kaiba's a
it
bitch
ain't
for real.
nothing
I don't
wanna
fuck
be
with that.
for you. Can't be me.
Same.
Not a way with words.
Stardust would be sick tap. Stardust Dragon? Yeah.
Damn you.
What the?
Damn you,
What the?
nobody. Hey, I'm
What the?
already down. Damn.
What the? Okay, there we
But
go.
I can't take credit for that which I...
That was weird.
Them says I didn't.
Stardust Dragon's fire.
I'm an old man. Just never happened to Achilles, to Gawain, or
It's the aliens, they're at it again. They're like, don't you talk bad about Seto Kaiba. Stardust would be nasty. Like, God, it'd be great.
All right, well, let's prove it one more time.
Just say that.
I don't have to prove
I'm a Master
nothing
Duel's
to you,
Blue Eyes.
nobody.
Just
No,
crazy.
of course
No,
you don't,
bro.
but maybe you need
Not,
to prove
not
something
Blue Eyes.
to you.
I can't, like, I know it's good, but I can't bring myself to play Blue Eyes. I just can't do it.
Maybe you should write my book and we should
I'm
kill
still
Blue
mad that there's not 4 Blue Eyes cards because Kaiba ripped one.
Now, come on. Who shall we kill? I mean, you kill, I mean.
Blue Eyes is cool, but Exodia fire, though. Yeah.
Slaying my dragons years ago.
Like, Exodia. I gotta get the Exodia Funko Pop.
Now, you're drunk and you're bored and you're a mess.
Well, I always hated Slim Grant.
I'm thinking about, speaking of Exodia, that just reminded me. I'm thinking of changing my sub badges to pieces of Exodia. I'm saying that in Master Duel. Oh, I get you. Do it. I'm thinking of like, it'll go left leg, left arm, right arm, head, full Exodia. I'm not a Blue Eyes person. I'm so glad. I'd have been sad.
My cousin. But
I got Kudama and Susanoo Funko Pop. You should look it up. It's sick. I've seen it, and it's on my wish list. The other one is, let me go to, because I feel like Naruto has some, your Dino. Okay, I see you. Dino Dex. I want to get the one of Sasuke fighting Naruto. Wait a minute. There's a Baryon mode Naruto Funko Pop. I don't even fuck with Boruto, but I gots to get fucking. That's why I'm so accustomed to the lizard. Yo. Hold on, let me go over. Look at this. There's a Baryon mode Naruto Funko. I don't even like Boruto, but I have to get it, right? I just have to. I have to get Baryon mode, bro. That is cool. I don't even like Boruto. But Baryon mode, I have to, bro. That fight was sick. Even though Naruto shouldn't have lost, spoiler alert. If the motion picture tattoos ever do exist, I'm getting Sephiroth and Cloud fight scene from Advent of the Children. Do you like One Piece? I have not seen it because I'm intimidated by how many episodes. I haven't seen Boruto at all, but I've seen those fight clips. The fight, so they say the manga's good. I'm going to power my way through it. Did I just catch you trying to beat shit? I'm going to try to watch it. I'm going to try. I know it's going to be hard. One Piece is dope as fuck. I haven't seen the new ones, though. I'm intimidated by the episode number. I'm going to be honest with you. There are so many episodes, and I'm intimidated. It is massive. Yeah, like, I'm intimidated by it.
Slim Grant? Who's Slim Grant?
This is him, an old friend of Mr.
So
Calloway.
eventually I plan on watching it.
Marshal now, out of Annisburg.
What is happening? Why is this flashing?
Damn cousin killer state marshal, do they? All right, I'll go get
I plan on it eventually.
We'll wait for you at Brandywine Drop.
But I think I'm slowly going to make my way through Boruto.
Otherwise, this won't be a book. It'll be
Man, not gonna lie, I gave up trying to watch One Piece or Bleach. They're very long.
You know what? I kind of like
The only caught up was because I tore my ACL 5 years ago and was home for a month. Capture card connection? So no, because I'm playing on PC. I think it's just the game being weird. One Piece? Yeah, One Piece, I just don't know. Now it's fine. Bleach, I'm caught up. Actually waiting for season 2. I need to catch up. I need to. I didn't watch any of the new season yet. To be honest with you. It's just like there's so much anime to watch and not a lot of time. You know? It's so much work to catch up. I gave up like 40 episodes in. It's not many of the new season. Oh, yeah, that's true. Like, there's just so many. Like, I'm watching Hell's Paradise right now. There's way more in One Piece. Yeah, One Piece is an investment. I'm reading the manga in Lord. Okay, I see you. Yo, Illy, make sure you make a backup. Like, make sure you make a backup just in case. You never know. So it keeps your library. You know what I mean? But I'm watching Hell's Paradise. I'm watching My Home Hero, which is great. My Home Hero is so good. There's another show that has a lot too, but it's Spanish shows and it's not anime. Just saying the history of long shows. Yeah. It's different if you like started watching it. I wish I would have started watching it when it came out. I don't know why I didn't. But God, I wish I would have. Then I'd just be caught up in watching it every week. Seen The Boys? The Boys is so good. I'm waiting for the new season. I follow Kimiko on Instagram. I'm not gonna lie to you. I follow her on Instagram and I've been like, she shows like behind the scenes photos. I follow Kimiko on Insta. I judge you if you didn't. The thing too that really drew me in is someone said you'll get the very first episode has a joke in how Huey's girlfriend, this isn't a spoiler because it's the first episode, and how Huey's girlfriend died. I'm gonna change my emotes soon, but the emote's gonna be there for a bit. Okay. Yo, what's up, Patty? El Chavo de Ocho? Strange told me about that. It's what it's called. I know y'all will never watch it because of Spanish. I mean, I don't mind Spanish. It's a hilarious show, but the guy that played died a while back. How are you, Patty? But the joke in The Boys about how Huey's girlfriend got a train run over her. You see what I'm saying? Like, they ran a train on Huey's girlfriend. Show's wild as fuck, but I love it. It's so good. We going Patrick Star? Because I be just like him, confused as fuck. The Boys is so... Isn't there a spinoff? I was late to The Boys, though. I watched all of them. No, I'm Dirty Dan. There's a couple spinoffs. Are they good? Have you seen them? I haven't seen them. I've only seen the main show of The Boys. Confused, lazy, saying dumb shit. It's coming? Okay. The animated one is whatever. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? The G-Man is coming? What's the... What's the G-Man? The new live action isn't out yet? Okay. I need to finish the last season was Over the Top. Yeah, The Boys was crazy. You ain't the only one I came late to. I only watched it because my friends kept bugging me to watch it. Yeah, the orgy episode was wild. Yeah, Storm looks scary. Yeah. This storm is insane. Okay, what? Look out. I just got hit into you, my boy. Yo, put that gun away before I put you down. Next season is supposed to be the craziest. That's what's insane. Damn. I cannot. Jesus Christ. I feel like we have to run into the storm, right? There's an orgy episode. I want to know where and what it's called for research purposes. I forgot what the name of it was, but yeah, there is one. That episode was wild. 1 in a million, you get shot by lightning. We saw a video yesterday, Illy, where someone's car got hit by lightning. Yeah, it's not what you think. It's not. It's pretty wild, Chris. Like it's pretty wild. But I do highly recommend the show. Welcome back, Lisa. I know that. Yeah. Still want to watch it? I highly recommend it. The Boys is such a good show. I still need to finish. There's one that's similar to The Boys. Similar in that, like, there's like a Superman-like character. It's a cartoon, but I haven't finished it. It's because it got spoiled for me on Twitter, so I just didn't finish. Invincible. Yeah, that's what it is. Twitter spoiled the fuck out of that show for me. The actor that does Homelander said he had to do the craziest thing that he ever thought. Yeah, Invincible got spoiled like crazy on Twitter. And so I was trying to give it enough time where I forget it. Like, it got spoiled worse than Death Note got spoiled for Tim the Tap Man when he said he was watching it. Invincible was crazy. I have to finish it. I think I'm at the part last I watched was right after he started, like, getting control of his powers. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like where they had tryouts for the new, I forgot what the league member's name is called. Where they had like tryouts and stuff. Nobody's here. You're lucky. You're lucky. Let's take a bath real quick. Let's just get in the water. Oh, you still got like 4 more episodes at least? Yeah. He's really power. Oh yeah, you're in for a treat? Okay. Let's just take a bath real quick. This is probably not safe with the gators and stuff, but we got to. We got to clean Arthur off. There we go. Get your face in the water. Clean up some. There we go. Get your face nice and clean, boy. That's how you take a bath in the Old West. Good old Arthur Morgan. Clean as a whistle. Look at him. Have you ever seen a cleaner cowboy?
Shark bait!
I was shark bait for a second. Look how clean he is. Out of breath for swimming for 10 seconds. He is really out of breath. 4 p.m.? What's 4 p.m.? 3 for me. What's that for? Did I say I was doing something? What's that for? Am I forgetting something? Health. I need stamina. DM.
Sensational.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
He's old, smokes, and doesn't take care of himself. Of course he's out of breath. That is a good point, actually. That is a good point. Ah, okay, Wolf. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, as funny as that I just drank. As funny as that sound is, because Grills isn't really around anymore, we may gotta. I think Grills may have gotten permaban or shipped. Yeah, I was just thinking like, he don't be in here. We may have to like either rename the sound or get rid of it. You know, like we lost our random word generator. But I think he's in school because Grills looks no older than 14. Call it Frill? I think we're going to have to. We may have to. Because I do love that sound. Frills? I think we may have to do that, yeah. That gun emote is just too good. It's too good. Like, they killed it with that emote. Phyllis really does have the best emotes.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
I use her emotes more than anybody's, I found. SpongeBob emote. I do love this one. Whose emote is that? Pesky. Okay. Pesky and Not Ryan. Not Ryan seems to have really good ones too. Thank you. I'm telling you, Phyllis, like, your emote game is the best on Twitch. Like, the best. You think he made me too light? I actually didn't even think about that. From like when it's like if you zoom in, maybe, but like from far away, I think you're good. Are emotes an affiliate thing? Yes. Yeah. You have to hit affiliate and then you'll get emotes. You can make emotes. Yeah. I like them. He's pretty good at you when you're like, yo, could you change this? You know? He's not someone that gets like mad about it.
I need some help.
Ugh.
I don't know this place well.
Ugh.
Sense of direction.
You have to be an affiliate to make an emote? So you have to be an affiliate to upload them, yeah. Wait, did you show Phil's about Crumble? I did. Ugh.
Hey, where's the train station? Going around in
You make meals for
circles.
me all you want? You ask for hella revisions? Me too.
Head on that way. You'll find it. You are a gentleman.
Ew.
Sir.
I ask for hella too? Yeah. Like, sometimes you're like, ooh, they gonna get mad? BRB send a DM? Okay. I'm just like, yo, I didn't like this. Like, could you, oh. There you go. I had him throw one out and do this instead. That one's good. He did good. That the same guy that did mine? Yeah, he did good. I like that guy. He's quick too. Yeah, he was quick with it. Yeah, like the waving emote, we probably did like 4 or 5 of them things. Yeah, he's fast and he responds super often. Yeah, I like him. Like he had to wait on me a bit. Yeah, he's quick. And I'll get like responses at like 8 a.m. And I'll be like, oh shit, my fault. My bad. I didn't wake up for like another hour. My sandwich brings all the hoes to the yard and they're like, give me some more. And I'm like, hell to the no, pay me. What's your sandwich? What sandwich is your go-to there, Chris? It's got to be good. Yo, because I'd imagine that they're like, yo, please, bro, please, just a little bit, just a crumb. Here we go.
There, girl.
35K, Jesus. Okay, serious question. Are hot dog sandwiches? Are hot dog sandwiches? I don't think so. I don't consider a hot dog a sandwich, no. It may be closed-minded to me, but I just don't think so. I don't consider them sandwiches. Seriously, I just don't consider them a sandwich. I don't know. I feel like it's a different, it's like sandwiches cousin. You know what I mean? It's a triple sandwich with ranch, hot sauce, jalapeno, lettuce, mayo, and chips of your choice. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. I think it's like a cousin to a sandwich, but it's not it's not a. Would you consider a taco? Yeah, it's more like a weird taco almost. It's more like a taco to me than a sandwich. You know?
As long as I'm on the road.
That's what I would say, actually. I agree with that. That may be controversial. Some think tacos or sandwiches, that's my next question. Because I was going to say, like, if we consider a hot dog a sandwich, if we take a soft shell taco, that too would have to be a sandwich. And that's just chaos. That's just chaos. So we cannot. It's like it's adjacent. It's not a sandwich. That's exactly my point. Yeah, we cannot. That cannot be a thing. You know, we live in a society. We live in a society. Tacos are hard. Soft tacos, just a tortilla. Yes. But are tortillas considered bread? I think they're a form of bread. Like they're a genre of bread, if you will. Right? Technically, Hot Pockets are sandwiches. I don't like them. Like every country has their proxy for sandwich. Yeah, I don't like Hot Pockets being considered a sandwich. Tortillas of flour. I just feel like they are dope. Like tortillas, yeah, it is flour, but Hot Pockets call themselves sandwiches on the packaging. Yeah, but look, like just because you call yourself something doesn't mean you are. You know what I mean? You know, it's just that's too chaotic. We live in a society that has rules and that has regulations here. You know what I mean? We cannot just let anything be a sandwich. Especially because it's closed on all sides. Hot dogs is where we draw the line. It may be. I feel like tortillas are its own classification. I think so. And yeah, like if we let that go, apples can be raspberries, and we can't do that. You know, we just can't. There's just certain things that we can't let slide. Look, I just woke up and I'm not finna have my brain fried on thinking what's what. I think hot dogs are sandwiches personally, and therefore tacos are too. What about pizza? Pizza, because then we'd have to make like pizza an open face sandwich, right? So is a burrito a sandwich? I don't consider it a sandwich if it's closed on all sides. You know? And a burrito. See, like, this is what I'm saying. This induces chaos. Live society. I'll tell it to a certain chick we saw. Like, what is sushi? What is sushi? Pizza. What is sushi? Hey, Skratsx, have you heard they put beans on pizza? Who put beans on pizza? Sushi is fish and rice. That's all. But couldn't sushi be considered a burrito? Couldn't it? Get beans on pizza up out of here. Yeah, who put beans on pizza? Let me wouldn't sushi be like a burrito if we think about it like that?
I'm looking for Slim Grant, State Marshal.
Sushi is a fish burger rolled as a burrito. So pineapples on pizza, yes or no? I'm not as vehement about it. I'm a no person because I don't like pineapple, right? I just don't. And it makes my mouth itch. So I just don't. I'm not a knitter. I'm not. M&M's on pizza though? Yes? No. No. I can't. If I can't go pineapple, I can't go M&M's. I can't. Skittle pizza, I just can't put. If it makes your mouth itch, you're probably allergic. Yeah, I have it seems like I have a allergy to raw fruit. Like to fruits like that, I've noticed. It's a lot of them. Depends on the day, I guess. Some days I want a little tang in my pizza. Other days I just want a regular pizza. I always want mine to not have tang. Ice cream chocolate on a burger. That sounds really weird. Who the hell said M&M's? Yeah, M&M's on pizza is kind of crazy. There's these tiny needles called raffids in some fruit, and they stab your tongue. Is that why it is? Pineapples can get the fuck out of here? M&M's is wild. I used to work at a pizza spot, and I made some bomb-ass pizzas. Yo, Chameleons, do you still make pizzas at home? That sounds so good. I've heard people put corn on their pizzas. See, like, there's levels. Is cookie a pizza? Yo. Like, see what I'm saying? No, I actually don't really like pizza. I can see why if you worked at a pizza place. She thought I was with her just for the free pizza. No, that was just this. That was the extra. It's my cornbread. Honestly, I feel that. She lured you on the pizza, didn't she? I feel that.
Last week, I think
I made pizzas too, and I made a hamburger with strawberry, but I made so you can't taste it, so you won't know that it had any strawberry because it was that damn good.
How long's he been gone?
Well, a couple of days.
Well, you ain't gonna go look for him?
Damn it, that bath did not work on Arthur.
Boss, who you all hated, went missing, possibly dead, at the hands
he was like,
of
"Oh,
a
piece of
bunch
pizza.
violent wanted-
Oh, a piece of pizza, like the Family Guys get piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy."
Men, would
A
you
question your
go
taste
looking
buds.
for him?
I used to make giant ass calzones for JT.
Yeah,
Calzones with ricotta in them are good as fuck. Only sweet thing I want on my burger is caramelized onions. Thank you. Thank you. I agree with Lisa.
Well, when he
I'm not gonna lie to
was
you. I think Lisa has like the
I'll
best
become Marshall.
food
I'll be a
recommendations
hero
out there.
riding a horse from
Facts?
town to
Yeah,
town,
I'm with
mister.
her on that.
Think of that.
Lisa's food opinions are just top notch. I question it too. They slap me though because I question them. Okay. Like, Lisa is like Twitch's version of Keith Lee to me. I just trust her implicitly. Implicitly. I don't know why I said that wrong. Give me too much credit. I'm just being serious. Like, they've been undefeated. Like, they're undefeated. Climb up, Arthur. Let's go find these banditos. Damn, that's my bad. Oh, shit. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't mean to kill that guy. I legitimately did not mean to do that. That was crazy. Wesley said, Daphne the duck. Shit. Let's get out of here. Scratch Jesus, fuck. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I was climbing and he just ran into him. Scratch them messed up? Yeah. Where's my horse? We gotta get out of here before they discover the body. Holy fuck. Your horse dead? Probably at this point. Oh, there we go. A poor innocent man. I didn't mean to. That was a complete accident. You know, I would never purposely kill someone who has not done any wrong to me in this game. Arthur just shoulder checked him. That horse went to eat that guy? Probably Jesus. The music's making me sound like I'm in trouble. I love that lizard. It's one of Illy's best emotes. You sick animal. I'm sorry. It was a complete accident. Arthur. I would never purposely I mean, you killed a guy. Yeah, I did. On accident, though. Oh, I almost made a joke, but I decided not to. I audibled last second. There. I almost made a joke, but it would have been too soon. I should punch you. Honestly, it's warranted. I would never murk anyone without cause. Yeah, that's the one job of an elusive campfire killer. To be fair, I don't know how they got there. I stumbled in, and they were just on fire. Allegedly. You know? Discord DMs? I'm glad I audibled out of that joke, though. So it wasn't my fault I murdered them in cold blood. They asked for it. Is a lizard a gecko? I would say, oh, God. Not the clip. That was fast. That was so fast. And undefeated. I was just climbing. Like they're undefeated. Climb up, Arthur. Let's go find these banditos. Damn, that's my bad. Oh, shit. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. I barely touched him. Damn, that's my bad. Look, I barely touched him here. Damn, that's my bad. Got you. I barely touched him. Like, what was I supposed to do there? I barely touched him. Murder. I barely
One of these days, Francine.
I barely touched him, bro. Like, what was I supposed to do? Are you supposed to touch him, but not barely? Maybe.
One of these days. Like the kisser.
Giving the same energy. That's not my mouse, by the way.
Hey, Agent Smith, Jay Leno. Your boss ready to be roasted?
I guess so. I was hoping my wife would show up before you went on.
Ooh, wife not here to support you? Guess we know who wears the pants in your family.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. Wake up, funny man. Wake up, damn you!
Except his was more purposeful than me.
I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry.
Jay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jay.
That his was more purposeful. What the hell, bro? The campfire killer turns to a Bridgetown psycho. I barely touched that guy. He flopped, bruh. He flopped. He's an NBA fan. That's an Internet Explorer mouse? Yeah, it was. He's an NBA fan. He watched Manu Ginobili growing up. Bro, you murdered that dude, straight ran back. Like, that was accidental. Look, there's been some crazy ones, okay? You barely touched that guy? I did. But, like, my shoulder barely grazed him. And he flopped right over a railing. Find him again. The other guys are witnesses. Ooh. We go back. The cowboy had to get a massive hangover. He got slumped like a shoulder check. The cops would like a word. They don't know what they're looking for. Where there's a fire.
FBI, open up!
Where there's a fire, there's a way. Nah, he absolutely meant to do it. We all seen it. I'm an innocent man. Hold on, let me see if I can clean my face.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Why can't I dive? Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, go ahead and cross. I was just trying to wash my face. That guy just had a weak constitution about him, or something like that. He just, it's not shallow. Yeah, I was gonna try to dive. Wait, there's smoke over here. Where there's smoke, Arthur goes. Hello, fellers. I'm here to clear my name. Weak ass ankle. Exactly. Like, how you let someone barely shoulder check you over like a ridge? Like, what is that? All right, we got 3 left. Hey, guys. Hey. Hey. What up? Barely shot him? Yeah, like I barely did anything. You know?
You must be Slim Grant.
State Marshal. Slim Grant.
There we go. Let's cut him free.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. I just saw that. You're just giving them a kiss. You know how it goes. You know how it goes.
So what do we So what do we we go to the police?
Call the police?
Yeah.
Tell them what?
Oh, I'll tell them what happened.
That's a good idea, Dale. Oh, howdy ho, officer. We've had a doozy of a day. There we were minding our own business. Just doing some chores around the house when kids started
Same energy of you explaining how you didn't mean to kill that guy.
I was all over my property.
Well, that's what happened, Tucker.
He would have to be a moron to believe that, Dale. It doesn't matter what happened. What matters is what looks like what happened. And what looks like
Those days,
what
it was just
happened
me.
is pretty nasty. Hey.
Yeah, that was the same energy, actually. So we watching a Sean William Scott movie on the second movie night in memorial of his dead-ass career? Should we? What movie? We could.
Let's get you out of here. Yes.
We could. I'm excited for movie night on Saturday. American Pie 2? Okay. Do I have to have seen American Pie 1 first?
I need a favor, Mr. Grant. It's nothing big.
Is there this anime version of Scott Pilgrim? Yes, it's coming out.
Might as well relax.
This is real peculiar. I'm state marshal, you know.
Yeah, I know. Just sit tight.
Movie night on Saturday? Yeah, actors. Well, movie day, technically.
What the hell is going on here?
But, yeah, all the same cast. Chameleons is the voice actors. I hate that movie, but JT loves it. My horse is dirty. Yes, to get the complex of the story first. Boy fucks pie. Okay. Scott Pilgrim's top tier for me. It was a really good movie. On his shoulder, what a prince. You know, I have to make sure that he gets there in style. He deserves the best in life. You know? He deserves the best. We're not going back to town because someone accidentally fell over a railing.
I'm telling you all I can. It's a job. Someone wants to see you. I'm taking you to them.
What if I don't want to see them?
Well, that's a good argument for keeping that rope around your wrists.
There we go. We're just dropping him off.
I'm a state marshal, and this is an abduction.
Why can't I?
Shit, I'm saving you.
Why can't I just like kick him?
Little detour on the way to liberty.
There we
I
go.
will prosecute you for this.
Top flight security of the world, Craig. I fucking love Friday.
Again, Mr. Grant. Ain't
The whole Friday series is just great.
What's your name, son? I ain't got no name. And I ain't
The whole series is just fantastic. One of my favorite movie franchises.
Oh, not for you, it won't be.
Whatever you say.
I love it. Friday is so funny. I've watched that series too many times. They still trying to bring Chris Tucker back for the last one. You think he'll come back? Mine too. The damn meme is too funny. God, they're great.
It's almost over, Marshal Grant.
State Marshal Grant.
You know, he be coming around saying be quiet, and yeah, I'll be quiet. But I quiet down, but I still be talking. My buddy was in the third one. Really? He might, but Smokey won't be smoking anymore. True. Aren't they doing a Rush Hour 4 too?
So you got
Rip
him.
Willie. Man. Yeah.
I think so.
I'm always scared when they're making new
Cousin
ones,
back
bro.
in 82?
Yeah, Rip Willie.
Whose cousin?
My cousin. I never shot no one, didn't deserve it.
You shot Jed Calloway.
And I
Chris Tucker
told
said he
you
doesn't
that
want
I'd
to be in that
shoot you
movie
too.
again.
And I would have.
Man.
If you'd shown up.
I was there.
Really?
You left town.
Damn.
Take that back.
He was one of the kids beating up Mike Epps and Ice Cube, and when they was running from the old man with the shotgun, with the pool sticks. That is cool. And Rip Debo. That's actually really cool. Man. I love that franchise.
It's nigh on 20 years ago. We're old men. We're lucky.
We're going to a bath after this.
You're an old man. Come on, fight me. It's a bit late, isn't it? God damn you.
Oh, shit. Are we watching the bath? It's censored. He's afraid it'll mess up his progression as an actor. No disrespect to Chris Tucker, but like, what else has he been in recently? New Jedi Survivor patch today, and it's huge. Okay, the game's about to work.
That settles that then.
He's been in Madagascar, at least on PC. Rush Hour movies. Yeah, like Rush Hour. We on Red Dead again? You know it's Solo. So yeah, he did Rush Hour. Hello, people. Hello, Medeo. Medeo of Cold Steel. I like your name. Guys, my friend is celebrating her stream anniversary, and anyone wants to play Jackbox with me, she's live. Whisper me her name and I'll rate her. Rush Hour was good for him. It really was. Illy, whisper me the name and I'll rate her when I'm done. Okay, got you. I'm not sure if he's happy doing Rush Hour, though. You don't think so?
Damn you, goddamn both of you! Now calm down.
Rush Hour 2 is the best one as well.
20 years ago. He's dead now.
You are a sickness scum like you and you, Plato.
Always love it when it's Red Dead time. Yeah, we played for like an hour-ish. He has to be. He's doing a fourth one. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. You enjoying the game? I do like the game. The first is always my favorite. The first one was really good. But I guess the second, I have an emotional attachment to. My grandpa, because I was a kid when it came out, right? He took a Disney video, a VHS case, took that video out and put Rush Hour 2 in, gave it to me and said, "Don't tell your mom." And I was in my room just watching it. I sent it. Okay, bet. You know how it is. Sometimes when people say we love those movies or shows and things happen in the background that actors don't feel like us while doing it. That's true. Sweet letter, no congrats. True. Yeah. And he's like, "Don't tell your mom." With the volume turned. Yeah, I was like low volume, and she'd come in. I'd swap the sources because it wasn't on the same source with the VHS. Don't go thirst following her. I won't, Illy. I do not thirst follow friends. It was a one-time weakness. That's a cool memory. It really was. He was like, "Don't tell your mom." And so like because my mom was very anti-gun too, so I had to like not show her. But I had like a broken remote control car, and I cut the antenna off, and I was pretending like I was Chris Tucker, So I was the whole thing. One time weakness he repeats every night she goes live. It's been 2 nights, two nights. I never played the first one. I'm playing this for the second time. Might be the best game I've ever played. It is definitely in my top 10. I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna let you know because I wasn't paying attention when it was time to draw. Gotta be like, "There goes my baby." You know how it goes. "Ooh, girl. Look at you." You know how it goes. I got Usher in the background. Yesterday we was playing old school R&B in the stream. I used to watch the MTV version of Ren and Stimpy when I was little, and a lot of other adult shows and movies. I'm gonna need you to follow and wing woman for our boy. You know how it goes. I'm gonna die here. I'm just letting you know. Oh shit! I shot him in the dick. Whoops.
Shit.
Damn, I missed that. It was
shit.
You got this? Yeah, I shot him in the dick. My bad.
Now you gotta.
That was dirty. That's pretty much all I listen to. Chameleons. I love 90s, 2000s R&B. I have a whole playlist in the dick. You gotta post a clip and tag old girl. Grab his dick, freeze it, and make dildos. Well, it's definitely gone now, Chris. It's definitely gone.
You start now.
Don't you start now. Yes, same. I love it.
I'm happy. I'm free.
Like I will.
I can finally go back to writing.
I will
instead of being in
just
one.
go through and just listen to it on shuffle.
I know some
the playlist is excellent.
Certainly complicated.
I'm sorry, I shot him.
No, and you didn't shoot him.
Actually, pretty much all old R&B, to be honest with you.
After
old R&B in general,
Slim Grant.
I love it.
Fair and square.
Yes, that's it.
Last of the gunslingers.
I was that kid with diversity. I'd be rapping Candy Shop and singing Can You Stand the Rain.
Oh,
that's how they make dildos, right? Isn't that how they make them? I think so. You need a mold, right? I had good taste. Is there a channel point redeemed for VIP? No, I don't have one yet. I probably should make it. Happy Arthur. He is. He needs a bath, though. Let's go stand in this waterfall. Oh, we can't stand in the waterfall. Oh, wait, there's a gun here. Give me that gun. Give me your pistol, buddy. The riding guy. Yo. Pick it up, Arthur. There we go. I should have it now. Can he jump in the waterfall? I'm pretty sure we'll die.
Let's go, bro.
I think we'll die, but we can always try it. Double action revolver, Cattleman. It's okay, it's virtual. Yeah, exactly. Schofield, Callaway's revolver. Okay, we got both. Okay, let's see. I don't even think we'll make it to it. Let's find out, though. We need to get close to it. Let me... Before I do stuff dumb, you know, I have to, I've got to save it. Oh, wait. All right, you ready? I think we can land right in the water and we should be fine. We'll die, though, because he can't swim very far. But, you know, c'est la vie, as they say. What is this writing? Or those are sticks. Ready? He died. He definitely died. Yeah. We can't swim? I guess it was too high. I guess it was too high. He can't swim very far, but he's white. Arthur's not a... Oh, he washed his face. We did it. We got clean. Through death. Through death, we became clean. He's one of us. Okay, so I guess we go here. Let's do this.
Yep.
One of us. Look at us actually making progress. Look at us making progress. I feel like I gotta make it where I actually do one quest a stream, at least one a stream.
Yeah, there's a girl.
You know?
You done good.
At least once a stream.
Good girl.
I gotta buy horse food. My horse is starving.
Yep. Help me. The pox.
The fuck? The pox. This better not be crazy.
I ain't well.
He's gonna try to rob me.
Hands up. You trying to rob a sick man?
I was trying to help.
Bullshit you was.
You move and I'll shoot you.
Lousy bastards.
You like the Left 4 Dead series? I've never played, to be honest. I've never played. I've been told that they're good. They're on the list of games to play. Gasp, yeah. I missed out on a lot of good games. This is me catching up, but I've been distracted a lot, as you probably can tell. It's very fun. I used to play that back in the day. It is on my list of games to play. You know, but the only time I ever quote unquote play games is on stream, really.
Yeah.
Because off stream there's not a whole bunch of time, if you will. Can't believe he tried to rob me like that.
Yeah, that's my girl.
We need horse food, like badly. Go this way. Here we go. Yeah, I think I may own them. It's okay. I hope you get to play that. I'll be tuning in, even if you do or don't. All good, brother. Yo, I appreciate that. My hubby showed me his Cockavine. Cockavine? Did I say that right? Or is it Colcavine? Colcavine? W Apocalypse either way. W Apocalypse. Let's just take a shortcut. Here we go. That. Gotta keep the horse fed. Pronounce it cock oven. Ah, okay. I was trying to be so fancy there. I thought it was like a fancy saying. You know? I'm sorry, but you said cock of me? I thought you said cock to me. I tried to be fancy there. I was like, look at me. Being French. Should have did it with an accent. You said it right? Oh, good. Okay.
That's it.
I was like, oh. Do I have to go back to that town I killed that guy in? I hope not. No, we're going the complete opposite way, and we literally have to ride horseback. I just like to pronounce words weirdly so I remember it. No, I feel that. I'm trying to think, am I with that with words? There's probably some words that I do that with. Or there's just words I can't pronounce. Especially words that I've never heard said, but I've read them a lot, so I'll say them wrong. You know?
Yeah.
Here we go. Good boy. Let's just keep on. Let's just gallop. Let's just gallop. Yeah. I can't pronounce the mountain's name in Mexico. What are the mountains in Mexico? I don't want to say. Let me see. Or just mountains in general. Like montañas, I think is how you say it. Or just like specific ones. Their mountain names? Let me look. Okay, like Pico, de Orizaba. Oh, Holy Tabs. Hold on, sorry. Holy Tabs. What is this? Holy Tabs. Sierra Madre Occidental. Oh yeah, there's no way. I feel that. I cannot say that. He's I need Strange. Strange will tell me how to say it. He's at work. I need Strange to tell me. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I don't even know where to be. Matlaquetl. I can't say it. Yeah, that got me. Yeah, I can't say it. That is difficult. Yeah, I don't. Cero Zimpo Alte Pedal. Nope. Man, the first part makes you feel really confident. Ooh, okay, here's what we're doing.
Hey, careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Yeah. We're gonna steal his hunt. Kate pedal. I have to hear how these are pronounced. I'm gonna have to do that. All right, shoot it. We're stealing his hunt, by the way.
Yep. She's laying a good trail.
Is she? Okay. Yeah, we have good honor. We're just, we're helping him with the hunt, obviously. We're doing the right things here.
These droppings are fresh.
They are. You damn right. Eachta Seawaddle. Eachta _ Seawaddle. Yeah, keep on hunting, my boy. Nothing to see here. Those names are hard for me to pronounce. Being brown myself, I should know, but damn, it's hard. I don't even know where to start. Let me see I'm gonna try to see the first one. I don't even know where to start. Oh, Eachta Seawaddle. Oh. Each the sea waddle. Huh. Okay. Let me try this one. Okay, let me see. Let me see. That is not it. I just clicked the first one for no reason. They don't even have a thing on here for it. They only have the first one. They only have this one. Skratsx is playing Red Dead? What? I'm telling you, India, I'm a real gamer out here.
We are looking at how to pronounce this.
I'm a real gamer.
What is the correct pronunciation for it? How do you say it? Istaxiwatl. Istaxiwatl. Istaxiwatl.
I still can't get it. I'm not going to lie to you. I'd have to practice. That's hard. Here we go. You have to watch me play Jackbox? Okay, bet.
Something's been here recently. Okay.
Bet. Okay. We're just hunting until he finds it, then we're taking his hunt. India, how late did you end up streaming until?
I thought I saw you over there.
Oh, here he goes. A fucking bear? No, hell no. No, that's not what no. No, bro. 5 a.m.? Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Holy. Oh, my God. Yo. No. Stop. I'm in first person. Stop, bro. Stop. We're dead here. We're dead. Holy. What the fuck was that? Give me my hat back. 1 second. That was crazy. What do I do here? That was intense. This reminds me of that movie about a guy that got attacked by a bear and survived. The Revenant? Is that the one? The Revenant? That was crazy. I think so. It took Leo getting mauled by a bear to win an Oscar. All right. We got big game meat. We're good there. That worked out. That kind of worked out. Oh, it's poor? We don't even want this. I got a badass movie scene of him brutally being attacked and won the fight. I think it is. I haven't seen The Revenant in a while. Have a good luck, Lino. Follow enough if you don't. Follow enough if you don't. Follow enough if you don't. What? What? I don't know what. I was just saying stuff. I don't know. Off that chair. That was funny as hell. Oh, Illy, I didn't show you. Did you see the emote that I've uploaded? Did I show you the emote that I've uploaded or no? You little nasty. It is the Revenant? Okay. I don't know if I did. He's gonna hump around and make a stool. Had to check it? Okay. Look. A is that petty as a pecan? No, that is a bean emote. That's Giga Chad as a bean. Oh, that chair sounds like a game show. That could be a good game show. It'd be a weird one. Yeah, that's for Bean Man. I love the SpongeBob ones. Hero has some good ones too, but I just don't like the best emotes on Twitch. Throwing it back, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. It would be like guys in the pool. I think the best emote, where I can just hear the crowd screaming it. Don't tell myself that we will not. We won't. We won't say. I shouldn't have read that out loud. My fault. The best emote is obviously Folks Backshot and Phyllis's emotes. Like, let's be real. Let's just keep it a bean. Helping, not the. Oh, you just reminded me of that video, Lisa. You just reminded me of that video of the dudes by the pool. That's right, yeah. Oh. All right, what emote? Okay. Here it is. Here it is. Right here. Mm-hmm. He's gonna clip you at your lowest moments. Humping the bicycle seat. Yeah. That is the emote. Here we go. I'm so excited for that to go through. I cannot wait.
Sensational.
Too bad I'm the highest nigga in the room. Okay. Give me the shotgun. I'm sick of these wolves. Yeah, try it. I just got attacked by a bear. You think I'm scared of you? Yeah, get out of my face. Where's your friends? Oh, it's just you? Oh, man. I had to, to be fair. It was coming after me. I had to. It was coming after me. It was a wolf. Yep. I got PTSD from the bear. Look at Arthur. He's a mess. He's a full-blown mess right now. You know? It had to happen. It did. It had to. It was me or him. You know? That one is so good. It was bound to happen. It was a fight for the death. Exactly. I love the emotes. Up, smoke. I love the emotes. We're going to the smoke. Let's go down and go up. Lisa has such good ones. I need a camera one. Yeah, a 4K would be good. A 4K emote, and that is far in the distance. Okay. Now we're going back. A 4K emote would be so good. 4K. What else? Obviously a raid emote. I need that. Even though I kind of like the let's go as the raid thing. So I don't even know if I'm going to use it. Ivan, I love them waiting for approval. I cannot wait to see it. I already know it's going to be great. What about a 9K? I mean, we could step it up. Step up the production value. Why aren't we in 20K yet? Because we're barely in 4K, to be honest. Ronald McDonald look crazy there. Now that I'm thinking about it like out loud, I don't know if I'm gonna get a raid emote because I kind of like the let's go spam in people's chats, except Dante. I love the Gengar one. Top tier emote. That is top tier. Okay. Just gonna kind of get to the next place. Is that the cereal? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I like that he had them all drawn instead of just taking the picture. You know? right. Here we are. Let's get up there. The Kermit one is good too. You believe of the flying chicken? I feel like you're a fool not to.
Okay. Said I would.
To be honest, Chris, I feel like you'd be a fool not to believe of the flying chicken.
The files in the office above the refinery room. There. You see that light up there?
I see it.
If the files are as incriminating as
I
we
feel
believe,
like you'd be a
Mr.
fool
Cornwall's
not to.
men will
You know,
destroy them if they know you're
it only
coming.
makes sense to be of the flying chicken.
What will the files say?
There'll be a report from Leyland Oil
True,
Development
right? Like,
Company.
it's a thing. Like, it's science
Any
at this
ideas
point.
how I sneak into
Have you
this
seen
place?
any RDO
Crawl under
TikToks?
the fence or
I have not seen any. No, I haven't. Facts here, right? I haven't, actually.
hide in a wagon. They keep rolling in.
I'll go take a look.
If there's a problem, call for me.
I thought the whole
I love
point
Lisa's
was that this had
emotes.
nothing to do with you.
Ideally.
Okay.
If you are quick, you could climb into the back of that wagon.
Arthur, you fucking... Arthur, thank you. Such a chill community. Love the emotes. Thank you. I can't wait, to get more emotes. One guy starts each round with another wonderful day to be indigenous. Huh. My hat. My hat. No. Wow. Speaking of indigenous, this song is tantric and tribe. This is a good song. That's a crazy way to start the video. Speaking of, I need to post a TikTok. I like the bruh. What's that song?
That you, Al?
Oh, let me pay attention. Let me actually pay
Hey,
attention.
Tom? Picking
The
up?
bruh blurb, I love it.
Supposed to meet the early train to Saint Denis.
Early train, brother.
Better get a move on then.
If they look for me, it's over. We shoot them. Hey, fellers. Hey, fellers. We're all good here, brothers. That actually scared me for a second.
I'm gonna start loading up.
All right, let's try not to be seen. How can he not smell you? He probably smells just as bad, I think. I think that's why. I think we all smell. Like, we smell in unison, you know?
A beautiful day to be indigenous. Oh, yeah. As I was minding my indigenous business, I had noticed something was behind me. I had to go look. I had to investigate. And it was a makwa. Holy shit, at this moment
That shit
I
happened
knew.
to me just now.
I had to jump.
Good dodge.
And again, I had to jump. That makwa was trying to eat my ass up. Oh, hey.
Good dodge.
So I climbed up on this rock, and I talked to the makwa for a while. And after a while, the makwa decided he was going to go somewhere else. But I had other plans in mind. Not today, makwa. You come on my land and scare me. I'm going to show you how tough this Ojibwe man is. Fuck out of here.
The kick. I wasn't expecting the kick. That was good. The kick made the whole video. That was funny. Okay, sneak in. Okay. That was funny. What am I looking for? Fuck. Arthur, please. Please, Arthur. Arthur, go. We gotta get upstairs. Go, Arthur. Oh, shit. He has one where he quotes, if it's all white, it's on site. Fuck. They're gonna try to come up. We're just gonna mow them down as they come. Yeah, you thought. Oh, I can't kill them. Fuck. All right, we just gotta run. We just gotta run. We just gotta run. Run, Arthur. All right, good. Go through the door. Kick the door in. Forgot the essay part.
You must be Danbury.
We did it. We only killed 2 people.
Will you be quiet? Need a file by the Leland Oil Development Company. One about the oil near Wapiti.
Hurry up, brother.
Think, man.
Ask him all the questions. Yeah, we about to.
Especially over such a nice floor as this.
Answer my questions, boy.
It's here. It's here.
Where the hell is it? Yeah, hurry up. Give me what I'm here for. Give me the file. Now we just got to run out of here and we're good.
You done good, Danbury. Real good. They'll give you a promotion for this. No, Danbury.
You ever saw that Ask Him All the Questions song?
Lord, you're fine.
I haven't actually.
Yes. All's fine.
Let me see. I haven't.
Another beautiful day to be indigenous. Oh yeah! As I was minding my indigenous business, enjoying the rain indigenously,
Oh, that's the song. You were where? With who? That's the song? I didn't know the name of it.
came running down the road on their horse. It was Mr. Iser, wearing all
That's
white.
that song?
You know what they say, all white, on sight.
Oh,
Fuck out of
wait, I just heard
here. Wearing all white. You know what they say, all white, on sight. Fuck out of here. You made me do this. Not on my land.
I do know that song.
Not on my res. Oh yeah.
I just didn't know the name. Oh, okay. I got you.
Now stay quiet. Or head office will send me back to get you.
We out of here. Psst, psst, got you. We out of here. Let me close some tabs. We got too many open. We've got too many tabs open right now. Oh, I just closed Twitter too. Okay, perfect. Nobody is born cool, except, of course, people in online games who help newcomers. Amen. Amen to that. Amen. Amen. Facts, like, amen. Let me open this and mute the tab. Amen to that. All right. Here we go. We out of here.
Hey, hold it right there. Weapons on the ground and hands in the air.
Easy now, fellas.
Now, we won't tell you again.
Damn. I get intimidated playing online games with other people because I generally suck at games. Same. I'm always down the game though. Apocalypse carried me in Borderlands. And without Apocalypse, to be honest, we'd still be playing Cyberpunk. To be fair, we'd still be on Cyberpunk. What'd you say? Why the hell do I always end up with these? Apocalypse a lot to help me out when I get stuck in games. He is really good at it. He is. He's a really good guide. Got him? Yeah, like, I'm telling you, we'd be 3 games go. We'd be 3 games back without him. fuck. All right, switch to shotty. Let's charge in. Damn. Where's my horse? Oh, there you are. Let's go, buddy. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Not for long, brother. I'd like to see him try. Sometimes it's been in the game. Oh, shit. Oops. That was my bad. That was my bad. Soundtrack is fire in this game. It really is. I'm back. Been a very productive day. Productivity is needed sometimes.
I was happy to watch.
I gotta be productive. As soon as I get off stream, I gotta like get food and edit. Love the Native American style. It feels right. I enjoy this game a lot. They killed it with this game.
Getting involved.
Thought you were gonna enter and leave silently.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Thank you.
You saved my
I
life.
hope. Well, I don't know what I hope, but who knows?
Like that at work every day.
Maybe these will be of some use. Here's your money.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Ready, guys? And that, ladies and gentlemen, I thought that was a Titanic flute for a second. That, I believe, is where we leave off for today. It's been a journey today, guys. It's been a good day. We're going to raid Illy's friend for her stream anniversary. Myron's off. Did he make it 24 hours? No. We're going to raid Illy's friend today. I need a song. What song am I feeling today? I know, because I said it earlier. We're going to raid Illy's friend. We're going to watch. I Came Back in Time. You did. I feel like I haven't listened to this Wayne song in a minute. Always good. And what was I saying before? Oh, we're going to raid Illy's friend. It's her stream anniversary. She's been streaming, what, for a year now? Thank you so much for chilling with me today. It's been a good day. Don't you be licking rappers. I won't. I will stay away from all rappers. They strictly go in the trash. You know? Where did we get to? We just did the quest where we robbed, I forgot what building it was, but it blew up. I got attacked by a bear trying to steal someone's hunt. I finished the bandit side quest. So we did pretty good. I only have one main quest on the map right now and no side quests. Pretty good today. You know, I'm feeling good. I think if you tried like 50 Cent, you'd be in trouble. Just saying. I feel you. Back, welcome back. W Progress, you know. Tried licking 50 Cent, you'd be in trouble. Yeah, you're right, actually. Love this song? Same. Yeah, what a day. Crumble commented on my TikTok. We got crazy raids, follows, subs. We're at our highest sub count we've been at ever, I believe. 232. Is it 238? I believe so. Like, we're at one of our highest we've ever been at. Don't lick anyone like a lollipop. I promise I won't. The only thing I'm doing is getting food and drinking this. Good old agua. Is Lil Wayne a little Jamaican? I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. Licks me like a lollipop? Whoa. Rest in peace, Static Major, by the way. Rest in peace. But yeah. Do I have anything else to say? I appreciate y'all. Real for real. This last 24 hours has been crazy. We hit 500. Crumble commented on the video. Raids. Like, man. New emote. That's coming. It's been a good day. Thanks for chilling me. It was great meeting the new people. Thanks for the raiders and thanks for those who stayed around. Used to? He used to like who? Lil Wayne? I appreciate y'all. For real, for real, for real. Let me add this to you just in case I talk too long. You leaving, bro? Yeah, we're gonna raid out. It has been a good 6 hours. Been a good 6 hours. Hold on, let me do this. Well, 1 second.
Skratsx gifted Chris 6,805 a subscription. Skratsx gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris 6,805.
Gotta make sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for chilling, Chris. I appreciate that. Copy the raid wall. I love y'all. I really do. You know that? It means a lot that we chill together day in, day out. You don't have too much love, bro? No, absolutely. We're going to read Monagi, I believe her name is. All right. Let's spam her wall. Copy the raid message up top. And every single day, yeah, we chill. I tell y'all are my family for real. Like, for real. Family. I love y'all. All right, buddy. See you next time. Yes, sir. I will see you tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. Stay safe. You too. Have a great rest of your day. And I will be raiding. Oh, let me start the raid before anything. Like, come on. Does everybody join in? It's a good song, though. Good song. Yo, what up, Trip? What up, Trip? Hope you're doing well. Skratsx? Yes. Yes. Diablo? Yes. I will do that literally right now. You raiding? Yeah. Oh, I'm late. It's okay. It's okay. I am. We are going to Diablo. Yes, yes, yes. I got you. I got you. Dad, have a blessed day and night. You as well. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Raiding in 3, 2, 1. See ya.
Give your mommy some points. Oh man. God damn it.